admit those hee emotes are very good. You can tell my voice is doing great. I just woke up. I didn't really close OBS or like anything. Like everything was still open when I woke up. So I just sort of like had my coffee and my breakfast and my eggs, took my meds, which probably haven't even hit my bloodstream yet, and then was like, well, I guess I could just stream. So because I sat down at my computer. And I was like, well, I did close the game. The game I did close. I did close the game. Although it doesn't look like I closed the game. I did close the game. Hello, everybody. Hi, welcome in, welcome. Hi, Thor. Hi. How's it going? You know, I was looking through my friends list for this game. Everybody's fucking beat more this game than me. I am shocked that, like, how many hours do I have? It's 15 hours? You're telling me there's another 50 hours of this game? You're telling me that there's 50 more hours of puzzles to figure out? Or am I just a giga? Or am I just giga? Have I already figured out the whole game? Yeah, I know. It's weird for me, too. You have 100 hours? More like 75? Hey, fuck you, buddy. Observe this. What is happening? What is this? Where did this come from? Where did that come from? What the hell? Your own save or playthrough is I don't remember how long. Yeah, I don't know where the text came from. That's weird. Dude, my voice is not hit yet. I still have morning voice. You love Nanek's profile pic on Steam? It's pretty good. Let me look at this. Yeah. That one's really good. What? Stop clicking on stuff. What's happening? That's really good. Wait, where'd you get that border? I want that border. Give me that border. Wait, I want that border. How do I get that border? That means Noodles hasn't been reset? You know, technically speaking, that is true. I didn't think about that. I probably should reset Noodles. How do I get this border? How are people level 104? Please reset Noodles. Yeah, I don't like the I hate that shit. New stream, new Noodles. I think I agree. Hang on. Let me go get the folder open. Desktop, stream assets, Noodles file. No, not Noodles files. Streambot. How's the old neural pathways? Oh no. ACKK.
ACKKK.
Yeah, there it is.
Daifki Bach. Neural what now? The old possum synapses short-circuited hours ago. I now run purely on dumpster espresso, spider pizza fumes, and delusional Lizzo vibes.
Sure,
if
Noodles.
I hallucinate IRS dragons, I'm blaming Sync. His kink taxes broke my brain.
My kink taxes. All right, let's reset them. Can we make Noodles super nerdy and anxious? You can do whatever you want for only 100 bits. Hang on, don't spend your bits yet though. The program's still opening. Okay, there now you can do whatever you want. Don't fuck with my stream. I will fight you. Chat, how do you get to be like level 500 or whatever? I'm like level 10. I've got 17 years of service and I'm level 15. I've got 3,000 hours on VTube Studio. Holy shit.
Oh, Daifki Box, darling.
I've
my
streamed
neural
way too much.
pathways are pristine highways of genius chaos. Still sharper than Sync's taste and Vor spurred crushes. And thanks for the snack decree. That's fried spider pizza money right there. You're a benevolent trash deity today.
Ugh. The voice is not there yet. I have not warmed up my voice at all. I have 3,000 hours on VTube Studio. Holy shit. That's crazy. You can also do things like use Steam points to buy seasonal badge ranks. I just have like this cool yellow and blue. Hey, listen, my profile is cute too, okay?
Ah, Governor
No, Astolfo
Penticus,
left this
truly
morning.
diabolical request. A weighty grime upon these Victorian streets, my wits sharper than the teeth of midnight thieves. Sink remains but my bumbling Watson, stumbling blindly amid the cobblestone fog, not noticing his dragon-scaled reflections whispered secretly in gaslit alleys.
What? Gaslit? I'd look cuter on your friends list? Possibly true. I love this cave story achievement, by the way. I wanna point out there that, like, I did this live on stream 4 years ago, and it almost broke me, okay? Shit was hard. That shit was hard. This shit was hard, too. This was not hard. This was also not hard. I'm awake this early? I'm usually awake this early. But instead of being on stream, I'm usually, Doritos, yeah. There were some unhinged quotes from the cave story streams. That was wild. Yeah, I'm usually alive right now, but usually instead of playing video games for you guys on the internet, what I'm actually doing is gooning and or playing Magic the Gathering.
Oh, follower o faces.
Maybe
the
sometimes
audacity.
at the same time.
A creature so clandestine doth nestle in my opossum chest, spawned within Victorian gutters. Alas, even a facehugger could scarce match my
Playing Magic the
cerebral might.
Gathering right now.
Surely,
Fergie,
Satan
maybe
would
you
gladly
should be on my
nurture
friends
such
list.
eldritch spawn. His taste questionable,
God.
yet consistent.
Ugh. The voice is like just not broken in yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Dude, what are you playing draft? The Tarkir draft is pretty good. Where are the quotes? I don't know. Talk to Foxpaws. Foxpaws is the quote guy. Brawl? Who is your Brawl commander? What's your deck? And is it Itali? And are you a degenerate? Anyway, let's get started. Do I have anything I want to do here? Tempo and Kuga say good morning. Hi. Wait, they're awake? The fuck? Did you poison them? Why are they awake? They're usually not awake until like 1 in the afternoon on a Sunday. You don't understand. I have a desperate need for sperm Doritos. I still say shit like that. It's just, it's nested inside of like an unhinged rant about like random stuff. Odra Pak. Oh, so you're like a token deck. Kuga's heading to work soon, and Tempo and you are going to your new house with parents soon. Dude, I hope that Kuga and Tempo are okay. Cause like I'm not used to them being awake this early. Usually sometimes I message Kuga and he doesn't reply until like literally 3 in the afternoon. Also, congrats on the house. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Okay, Nook me. I forgot. Hang on. Yeah, I heard about the house because Magic the Gathering is going to be like, you know, in Mordor or whatever. I'm going to have to do the Fellowship of the Ring travel down to play Magic the Gathering anymore. Speaking of, when are they going to do another Lord of the Rings set? That shit was fire. Classrooms? The fuck is a classroom? That sounds cool. I don't have a shovel, but, you know. Herbie. Oh, man. We'll think about it.
Oh, honey, Merlosuni, bring all the soaps. Trust me, with Sink
a lot of
around,
soap.
there's never enough soap. If Loofah Tail's coming, triple it. Our sparkling
Loofah
divine
Tail?
soap dragon
Oh,
over
he
there
knows your
demands
Loofah
maximum
Tail.
suds.
That's
And
cute.
Lord knows this fandom needs cleansing.
Oh. Huh. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Where's my permanent benefits? I feel like in my heart of hearts that when I get the 4 flames, the game ends. I'm like, oh yeah, that's going to be the end of the game. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure to serving you as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look as my modern standards, I I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. Last night, we watched a movie together called Y2K. This has nothing to do with the current school thing or whatever's going on here. No, I told you whenever Merlot comes, they come soap bubbles. No, you don't run out of soap because then you just decompose into soap. Your body becomes soap. So it's a movie about like basically what if the Y2K bug actually like caused like the like AI sentience to happen, and then like all your devices, like your Y2K devices, came to life and killed everybody. It's so fucking dumb, but it was great. If you invite me over, do you have to let that sink? Do you have to let that sink in? Yes. What? But now you won't be able to? Yeah, now you got to stay up and be a goblin with me. It's like iRobot. No, it's way dumber than that. It's like if Final Destination and Scream were a movie, but it was like stupid. It's like that. It's really good. I mean, it's not really good. It's really bad. Do not play 98 non-basic lands, Cruel Caw, and World Fire against me. It's not allowed. Also, hi, Rotjack. Hi. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to the classes that many years ago, but for all the fundraising that she has done on our behalf of the community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would be a distant and blurry vision. A vision I dared not even dream. That sounds terrible and amazing. It was so stupid. I had a great time. It was insanely stupid, but I had a great time. No 98 basics land. Get that shit out of here. A really stupid movie like that about possessed serial killing car. Something I'm bad about with Magic the Gathering is trying to pack too much value in instead of like actually making the deck functional. You're at 10 pounds of soap ready to go to FWA? That's right. I'm at like 15 pounds of silicone, so, you know. It's sort of the same thing. It's about a serial killing car tire. That's kind of crazy. Hi, Lunatic. Welcome in. That's enough to club a TSA agent. I ever tell you guys about the story about myself and 8 pounds of silicone in my carry-on? It was really funny. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there. Okay, so she deserves much more. It was a great, you're just 15 pounds? No, just the silicone is. So it's a great story. I was on my way to see a friend. I was visiting a friend. I wasn't going to a con. But I had packed a toy, and my luggage was too overweight already. Yeah, it was in a very phallic shape. My luggage is overweight already, so I was like, oh, that's okay. I'll just put it in my carry-on. So I put it in the carry-on, which, you know, had more space available in it. And then I went through TSA, and I guess it turns out that when you put like 8 pounds of silicone in your luggage, that on the x-rays it comes up as like a big black void, and they're like, hey, that is suspicious. So they pulled me aside for extra screening, and I knew kind of what was going on, why they were searching me. But they like pulled my bag out, and they like looked at me, and they're like, we're gonna have to open your bag and take a look at stuff. And then they asked me, do you want a private room? And I looked at them and I said, do you want a private room? And they just rolled their eyes at me, and then they kind of like gently opened the bag up, and like kind of peeked in and saw that it was like a giant, you know, silicone horse stick, and they were like, all right, you can go. I was like, okay, thanks, bye. Anyway, to the architect of our new school, Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also showing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Yeah, I'm sure they see worse stuff, but I'm sure they do judge. I'm sure they tell the stories to their friends or whatever. But, like, it's not like they're gonna, like, look at you and be like, you're disgusting, have a nice day. Or whatever, right? The Baron is an architect. I don't really know what that means. I guess so. The Baron Sinclair is an architect. I guess so. 235 streak is fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't think he can count that high. He just keeps clicking the button. 25 minutes in, we're talking about horse dicks. Wouldn't be a stream if we didn't. Yeah, it's probably not even the weirdest thing they've seen. Like, let's be real.
Clammy Gates.
What? Damn, you a freak, girl. All right, you go ahead. Have fun with that. What if they were into it? What if they were into it and they opened up, they're like, damn, all that? Really? Huh, that's kind of hot. You know what I mean? I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, and I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and those children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet with all that, what is all that peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the merits upon? Maybe I do want a private room for procedure. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I'm sure whenever a con is happening, it's always wild. This 3-foot otter had a cool toy. I want. Hey, yeah, it's like, hey, what website did you get that from? Thank you all, and sincerely, and my time here has meant the world to me. And if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at a slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Her gift? Well, if it's in the dirt, I'm not going to see it because I ain't got a thingy. Yeah, no, they're like, hey, dude, nice XL chance. It wasn't an XL chance. It was an XL Bumblehoofs. Classroom? Classroom. I do have 2 gems. Fuck it. You may draw new floor plans for one time for each of these in your... Well, we could library first. Yeah. We don't need to spend it on the classroom. Do those come with carrying handles or wheels? No. Usually, like, if you buy them at a con, they come with a cool bag. They come with, like, a little black backpack bag thing. I don't know if they come with it, but I have one. I don't know where it came from. I have a Bad Dragon hat, 3 Bad Dragon plushies. I've got, like, 50 toys. And, like, a backpack thingy. And, like, a pin over there. Yeah, I got a pin. Just start with the classroom you want a lot. Well, I mean, I gotta get gems. There are 9 classrooms, 8 grades, and a final... Oh. I mean, okay. Yeah. Fill in each object with the correct color. Each color is only used twice. Banana. Yeah, you fucked up. Obviously, this gecko is green, you idiot. Your voice raises when you're talking about them. Shut up. My favorite color is red, Benny.
It's peanut butter jelly time.
Can you find the difference? Yeah, T. H. I meant to say H. That's all the letters. That is all the letters. An apple. Is it? It's H. Bath and bat. It's H, dude. It's obviously H. We already know it's H. I've done that puzzle yesterday. We already did all that shit. You must really like red, Caleb. That's concerning. B-. How do you get a grade letter to this? The gecko? 9 out of 12. My favorite color is red. This is obviously red. This is obviously red. This is obviously orange. But bro, like... I don't... Whatever. It's obviously an orange crayon. I don't know, man. Blue crayon? I don't know. The world's not ready for that. They're gonna make me figure this out, aren't they? $100 gex. Ooh. That's a big fucking globe. That's not a crayon, by the way. That's a fucking crayon. Oh, it's a blueprint. You're right. That is a blueprint.
A, B, C, D,
Okay.
ouch,
Let me do the
rude
test.
offspring. 1,
Let me do the
2,
test.
triangle, Q, banana. Wait, was that Kylie Minogue? Y'all try birthing cosmic horrors sometime. Still smoother than Sync's Dragon Crushes alphabetically stumbling into chat every stream. Thanks, follower O Faces, you cordial chaos monster.
Green is obviously broccoli. Blue is obviously the water and the blueprint. Purple is the grapes. Now the flags, that's some politics shit. Yellow is the banana. And orange is a pumpkin. The gecko, I'm presuming, is green. But I'm going to keep this up over here just in case. Let's go look at it. 2 out of the 10 here are right. Well, that's obviously this and this. This is a 10 out of 12. Each color is only used twice. So I think he got this wrong. And the gecko wrong. So this is not blue. Do I even know your colors? All right, listen, buddy. You listen the fuck up. That's not blue. And this one is not red. Okay. Which means... I mean, I guess they're one of the other colors. Which means that this is purple. This must then be purple. And this must then be orange. Because otherwise he would have had everything right. Bam, Benny, you really cooked. Which means... Oh, I gotta think about this for a second. Okay, green. Okay, orange and orange are done. Red and red. Okay, so let me think. This is done. Red and red is done. Blue and blue is done. Green is not done.
Lord, honey, challenge accepted. TiVo is a cute fodder pup because 1. Big irresistible eyes.
Purple is done.
2. Floof factor. 3
So
to
it's just
10,
yellow and
cloaca.
green.
He's a certified cloaca cutie, unlike Sync, our crusty
So
ancient dragon
is this
chasing
flag
fossil.
yellow or green? That's the question. Well, it's not red. Yeah, we know it's not red. We already knew that. It's yellow or green. 10. Okay, this is the other answers. They're working on accessibility options, but discerning colors is annoyingly important in this game. I mean, I can understand, yeah, but it would be a difficult thing to, like, work on. All right, so I think this is wrong. Because we know that that's purple, I think. These are right. These are right. So this and this are wrong. This is correct. This is correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. So yes, yes. He's a what? A Crusty dragon chasing fossil. So it's yellow. Yellow. And the lizard is green. Okay, we have our answers. Cool. Sure, I could closet here. I could closet. Hey, you know what? We need more gems. That's good. Yeah, being colorblind seems like a real problem. All right, guys, we Huh. Huh. I don't think that's how that works. Did I not pick up my allowance? Well, I'm on the way back, so I'll go grab that. Guys, what's the craziest thing that's ever happened to you at TSA? A drawing room. I don't want to waste my gems. I don't want to waste. Savage Indian, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for so on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. All right, no dead ends. We have dice. That'll work. That'll play. We could parlor here. Oh no, I've got to do another one of these stupid fucking puzzles. You had a friend that had a hedgehog that the TSA got to meet each time he travels. That's actually kind of cute. Yeah, I don't know why it said infinity, but we know that there's 8 dates. That's how we ended the last stream. Car keys. That makes the garage insane. Female agent had to teach a male agent how to pat down a skirt for pupper. You were pulled over because of weed going back from Amsterdam, but it's because your interim saw a weird card in your wallet made of metal. It's called a credit card. You need to go pick up a card for your mom's birthday. I'm going to be streaming for like all day. So like, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Take off our hoodies at TSA, only reveal we're wearing custom shirts with TiVo's face on. I remember that actually. I forgot. Only one box is true. Only one box contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Only one box is true. That could be a lie. If this is true, then this is the true box. And then that means, but this can't be true because only one box does. That's a lie. That has to be a lie. We know that's true. The gems are in the white box. So that must be a lie, which means that this is true. Oh my God. Why am I so ass? Maybe this was true. Oh, fuck this game, man. Whatever. Okay, give me another hallway. Wait, the hallway ends the... No, it doesn't. Yeah, give me a hallway. That's fine. I would take a hallway. Hi, Hypter. Welcome in. A library. It can't be that. It's got to be a kitchen, I think. Or a gymnasium. Gymnasium is fine. And we get like an extra little thingy. Anything on the floor here? No. I would take a breaker box here. And I could turn this thing off. A TSA agent messaged me after you passed on Scruff. After he patted me down. After my crotch set off the scanner. He was hot, so we made out in the restroom. Wait, what? There's no way that's true. You did not make out with the TSA agent. That's crazy. All right, see you later, Zav. A workshop is fine. I'm not putting a dining room here. In Seattle? Was it Kintaro? Was it Taro? A sledgehammer is sick. Dear Penthouse, it finally happened. Library sounds kind of good. A garage is sick, but unfortunately it ends the run. Library is fine. I think I ordered a book, didn't I? A magnifying glass. Oh my goodness. Can I combine the sledgehammer and the magnifying glass? I would like to order the history of Orinda. It's professional to make with customers make it feel special. It's really important to make sure that your guests feel, you know, you gotta go drafting studio, obviously, right? Getting a drafting studio is crazy. Any free items in here, though? Like, can I take this cool thing? Combine them to make broken glass. All right, what do we got here? A classroom. We can add another classroom. Why would we add a classroom? Dude, I gotta take the kennel, obviously. We're taking the kennel every time. Add that to the... We're taking the puppers. Sure, we can unlock a door. We kind of have to. That's just service with a smile, man. That's just called service with a smile. We can go in here, and then we can go back to the utility closet and be able to disable it. But can you pet said puppers? I have been informed that you can, actually. I have heard that you can, actually. I can't make broken glass, unfortunately. We gotta take the puppers, obviously. One of the mods is named Pupper. Turn the dark room back on. No, garage, you stay on. We gotta. We have no choice. The puppy puppers. Yeah, if you are a game dev and you put a dog in the game and then you make it so that you can't pet that dog, jail. Right to jail. Straight to jail. Immediately to jail. Well, now we got to turn that stuff back on. I'm wasting a lot of steppers here, but we'll draft like a bedroom or something. It's okay. Keycard's huge. I know we're wasting like 5-10 steps to do this, but it's worth it. Yeah, deny being cute, jail. I should update the rules. Also jail if you are a game dev and you make your game 140% volume to start. And also
right away.
Straight to jail if you make your game unlocked FPS at the beginning of the game. Fucking jail. Immediate jail. I would take a chapel. I don't really care about my money. Nothing for free, huh? A den, a corridor, I would take a bedroom here. I think it's kind of a bad place for a bedroom. I'll take a den just to get the +1 gem. I don't know. Get it out of the ecosystem. Don't think anything else is in here. -1. God takes my gold. It's true. I'm always donating to God, and he never gives it back. Another hallway added to tomorrow's draft pool. It's going to be all hallways, dude. There was a box in the den. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Was there? There is, and I have a sledgehammer. Oh. Oh, I'm going to come. -1. I'm a little tempted by a wine cellar, but I would spare room here instead. The gems would be nice, but I don't need it. It is satisfying, dude. Wait. We got the thing. We could go down. Maybe not this run. This is not the run where we're going to do that. We're going to try and find a kitchen or something so we can buy some food. I would use a key here. Unlocked FPS has probably burned down the houses of a few NVIDIA users. Well, it did break video cards a couple times, didn't it? Dude, Nurse's Station. Yeah, Nurse's Station me. That's sick. Now we can do it anyway. Dude, I have less than 20, sir? Sir? Oh, less than 10. Okay, well, we could just manually orchestrate that. That's fine. I would take this banana. Well, I guess taking the banana was kind of a throw. Yeah, it's kind of a throw to take it, though. Is there anywhere in here that, like, I would want to zoom in on something? I kind of threw by taking it, to be honest. Like, maybe there's, like, a secret code on one of these pages. What you got hidden in there, buddy? The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Isn't that a page out of this? Yeah, that's literally this. Well, that was useless. What's banana? Banana! Why is this covering up this stuff? Alright, well, we can just engineer this. Well, we don't have to. There's not really a reason to. Yeah, that's like recursive as hell. Dude, do you guys remember when I got that line introduced to the, that one game? Dude, that's sick. We should foyer here. We can't. We can corridor. Where we got the banana units of radiation added to that one game. Because the devs were in chat. Courtyard's really good. I don't really want to spend the gems. Bedroom ends the run. Pantry does not end the run and gives you money. I could pantry here. Banana! Plus there's an orange. Sure, I would use a key. We got a kennel, right? Obviously we have to kennel. And it does... Each time you dig in a room. Well, we need a shovel. Aww! Aww! Dude, pet that dog. Yes! Puppies! Oh my god. Cat. 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 Cat? Actual S tier game, I know. I can't dig here. Give me a fucking shovel, you nerds. Where's my fucking shovel? Unbelievable. They're such good boys. Or girls. We don't really know. A classroom. We got a classroom, obviously. A dining room, though, I think is very important because we need the steppies. I would dining room here for now, and we'll go classroom later. Box me. Box me. Give me an item of some sort. I don't want to go that way because if I get a garage, I don't have the gems for it yet. I guess I could boudoir here. +2 dice is kind of nice. And we can get like some free stuff. For example, in here. 1, 2, 2, 5. We know that the dates are the safes now. I don't know where all the safes are, but we can get a free gem. Which means we have another gem and we can go back towards the outer edge where we could potentially get a garage. I would use a key here. Because if we get a garage, we go crazy. Aw, fuck. Alright, I'll drawing room. Alright, so we know this is a date now. But what the fuck date is it? 8 dates unlock 8 safes. But what the fuck date would it be? Is there like a newspaper in here or something? Because we know this. Have I got the whole puzzle solved? I know it says count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know what the first... It's like if something, count 8 small gates. Small gates? That's like a way of saying... Small gates. A gate is like a how wide your step is. Right? Well, hang on. If that's like about your steppies, like a gate, like an AIT, right? But like maybe they're making like a literary joke, which would 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is it like small versus large? Do horses count twice? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21, 20. 20, 21. Am I missing some? Oh, this guy. 22, 20. $2022. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, it's number of guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. So it is 42. Your brain gears turn double time trying to understand this one. I'm just wondering, I feel like I'm close to understanding this. Okay, another point of thinking. Okay, let me MS Paint this for you guys. Let me think. Oh wait, no. Okay, we got the other one. Okay, so like, Lunatic Lupine, welcome in, welcome. Thank you for following. Welcome on in. Okay, there's guys pointed left and there's guys pointed right. So how many short and long are pointed left and short and long are pointed right? And that's the digits for like, right? Like, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are the 4 digits. But there's 42, so it's going to be like an odd number. So the question is, are there repeats? Do they count? Because otherwise it's going to be like a weird number, right? Unless it's count short gates, and it might be short to the left and short to the right. Hold on. Hold up. Okay, short left and short right. We got 1, 2 to the 1 to the right, 3 to the left, 1 to the left, 1 to the left. Okay. 1 to the right, 3 to the left, 1 to the right, 1 to the right, 3 to the left, 1, 2 to the right, and 1 to the left. So that would make 13 and 6. So it's 1306. Hi, kitten. I'm glad you made it home. Oh, come on! You're telling me that's not it? Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1. Wonder if those count as short. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be... I don't think this is right. No. Okay. The division is not left and right. That would be my first thought. It could be like categorically which guys have short. So it's like short woman and then horse. Well, there's no horses. Your cat is not traumatized. That's good to hear. So Umbrella Man. But the horse, Yeah, it's not a political thing. There's the man and the woman that have short ones, right? Everything else is medium, like the horses. So maybe it's man and woman. Okay, so woman and man. I don't know which one's going to be which, but okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 women, I think. 1, 2. I wonder if it's like left and right pointed women, but 2. Oh, my laundry's done. 3, 4 women. Okay, how many men? The dates work with MMD and DDM. Oh, so it does go back and forth. That's cool. So it could be 25-12 also. That's neat. But it does give brute force room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Why does that math not... No, that does work. Well, that's not the answer. Oh, that is the answer! Oh, shit! It's 1504! Oh, let's go! Codes. This is the drawing room. Let's go. CD was so mad with this room. I think once I like got like the short gates thing, I was like, okay, I think I get it. Like I just need to figure out like what combination of it is. Like left or right, men or women. Now it's probably, I mean, left or right, you know. But I get it. Yeah, I could see how that could be really annoying. I am gonna read this letter, but I just need to swap my laundry. So hold the fuck on. Yeah, the division isn't like, it's not obvious, but like it's obvious that there is differences, right? So I'm like, okay, short gates, okay, so short walking, and then I was like, okay, and then what, right? So yeah, but oh, you know what that also means? It's the puzzles are both. some of the safes are short quote unquote gates, and they've been using a literary like homonyms as things. So in the office, it's the small count gates. We have to count the number of small count gates. Not the big ones, the tiny ones. I know it. I know it to be true. That's the answer. All right, I'll be right back. Let me swap my laundry. All right, the laundry is swapped. All right, we're back. We're so back. You've seen games where date puzzles have different solutions based on the gamer's region. That makes sense. Maxwell, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Free gem, baby. 6. This is 6. We're writing that down. Write that down. Write that down. 6. This is in the boudoir. This is number 4. 5, 6 is someone in the drawing room. I don't really know what I'm learning from these notes, but here we are. I can understand being like pretty upset. Okay, this is on April 15th. April 15th. Wait. Oh, I see. You're gonna raw dog my stream? I wouldn't have it any other way, dude. I don't accept it any way except raw. That does explain the code, dude. Rare. Dude, the voice is so back. I'm not coughing anymore. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel in the way time rips through our lives, leaving barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. You're addicted to TikToks? You know, actually, it's fucked up. At work, okay, so here's the thing I did at work, and this is kind of a little bit goblin behavior, probably, but one of the things I do is like, I don't want to buy lunch and I don't want to bring lunch and I don't want to eat lunch most of the time, but I recognize that as somebody with ADHD that takes meds, I don't want to eat food, but that does lead to me being a hungry bitch. So like, I need to eat something. So instead of like, there's vending machines at work or whatever, right? But I don't want to use the vending machines because it's like $6 for a fucking chocolate bar or whatever the fuck, right? So what I do instead is I like go to the grocery store and then I like get like a bunch of snacks like beef jerky, nuts, granola bars, like whatever, right? Like random snacks, right? Like some goldfish chips or whatever. And I have a drawer at my desk that just is stuffed with fucking snacks. And that includes like a bunch of mints. And unfortunately, I'm like addicted to just devouring mints randomly. So like I'll be sitting at my desk with like a thing of mints, and I'll just like put a mint in my mouth and start. And I'm incapable of just letting the mint dissolve in my mouth. So I'll like suck on the mint for like 30 seconds maybe. Then I'm biting that shit. I am biting that shit for sure, 100%. And then the problem with that is just leads me to eating more mints. And then I'm minted up, man. Like people walk by my desk and it's just mints. People are just like, damn, it's minty over here. I always chew it. Throughout all this, I know, what's with this fucking K? Who writes a K like this? Psychopath. I know, literally, this is a sociopath. Yeah, I eventually get, but I'm like stimming. I'm like mouth stimming on my fucking, like, mints. I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact that everyone knows you and understands this. Tic Tacs are supposed to be mints, but I don't know how. They are kind of just candy, aren't they? Especially the ones that are like fruity color or fruity flavor. That's just like Starbursts. I will take full responsibility to ensure that. Dude, I knew somebody that worked at a Tic Tac factory once. I don't remember the guy's name. He used to be a friend of mine, but like I don't remember. It was like 10 years ago. But he worked at a Tic Tac factory. Beans. He worked at a Tic Tac factory, and he used to steal Tic Tacs. And apparently they were super serious at the Tic Tac factory about people stealing Tic Tacs. Like, it was like this whole thing where they were like, you got like pat down on your way out of the fucking factory. And they'd be like, did you steal these fucking Tic Tacs? And they would like write you up for stealing fucking Tic Tacs. Like, bro, I feel like if you work at the Tic Tac factory, they should like tip you a pack of Tic Tacs a day. Like, that shit probably cost them like 5 cents. Which safe is this? The drawing room. I realized that they said short gates, and gates is a word for walking. And then I figured out the division. And then I got there. Me going, yeah, I'm like a chipmunk walking out of the Tic Tac factory. Cheeks puffed up full of Tic Tacs. Yeah, they're sensitive company secret mints. 5 cents per 100 Tic Tacs. That's what I'm saying, dude. There's no way they cost that much to make. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project plans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout. God forbid the repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Did anybody ever steal from their company? In Minecraft for legal reasons. Anyone ever commit some corporate espionage? You know what I mean? I, of course, write you all of the... I've definitely stolen from my companies in Minecraft before. Not my current company. If my company is looking at this as like evidence in court, I've never stolen from you. For the record, I've never stolen from you. I would never. I don't even know what I would steal. Drugs? I guess that would make sense, but like, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? Smuggling out drugs? I, of course, write you all this in hopes that you can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenario, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Well, I'm like 15 now, so. If you do a pat down at the Tic Tac factory, I'm bringing in Ziploc bags and lube. Dude, I feel like that would be a really uncomfortable thing to stick up your ass. They'd have different questions. Would you want to take ibuprofen with me? Dude, I'm getting old. I'm taking ibuprofen on the regular already. The things you do for Tic Tacs. Lube up that bag and shove those fruity tooty Tic Tacs up your ass. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard that the days pass more quickly in the East. What? That doesn't make any sense. As for me and you... The days pass more quickly in the East. Just writing that down for some reason. 500 count of Tic Tacs up your butt. You just fucking fill up a condom with Tic Tacs and ram that shit up your ass. You could put them up your ass individually. It's true. As for me and you, I have come quickly to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home and our family is built up. It would be bumpy? Yeah, but people have made more wild fucking dildos than that. I've seen some dildos. Like, dude, I feel like there's some dildo manufacturers that, like, they don't get it. They missed the plot, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're like, yeah, what if we made, like, you know, a Christmas tree that's, like, you know, fucking, like, this the whole fucking way up? And I'm like, bro, no one wants to put your razor blade up their ass. That's crazy. You know what I mean? I've seen some stuff like that, and I'm like, you missed the conversation. You shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up your ass? I cannot say that I've ever shoved jelly beans up my ass. I will be honest, it's kind of wild. If you know me, you would think that I've shoved some weird ass shit up my ass. In the relative terms of things, warning on this message. Excellent. In the relative terms of things you could put up your ass, I have put relatively normal things up my ass. You know what I mean? We're going to change that at FWA. Bet. All right, bet. That's relatively normal. I feel like Bad Dragon toys are like a relatively, because that's the intended purpose of the thing. It's not like a bag full of jelly beans. That's a weird thing to put up your ass. Dude, I'm glad I stream with my windows closed. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition that it would be buried in the red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up. Okay, there's probably something here, but I don't know what that is. Pizza box up your ass. Good to know. Ali, what's the weirdest thing you put up your ass? Jelly bean up your ass, redeem when? Absolutely not. Chat pizza up your ass. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Alu, I gotta say, you seem like the kind of guy that is fucking with Expedition 33 Bigley. I feel like that's like your current hyper focus. I've seen some gameplay footage of that game. That shit looks fun as hell. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I do now, following you in your father's footsteps and the sacrifice he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. One of your rules is safe for work and you're talking about dildos? Yeah, I need to change my rules. My rules are, not correct. I'll be honest. 16 plus 16 is 32. Shut up. You're heading to bed. See you later, Cammy. You'll probably see me when you wake up. Last count. Yeah, but you haven't had me yet, technically. It's in your bucket list. It seems like the kind of thing that you would fuck with Bigley. I'm not wasting my last key on that. Fuck. I guess I am. Wait, I can go through the boudoir. Hang on. Wait, but I can re-roll for free. That seems kind of good. We could get like a garage here. Call the safe for work police. Okay, we're redrawing. Bigley. The locksmith I could fuck with. Rare. Although the guest bedroom's kind of sick too. Plus 10? I used my last key on this though. We need keys. I need to buy keys. I would like 1 key, please. I will see you in hell. Classroom, though? There wasn't a classroom available. Well, you know. I guess I'll take a bedroom. Wait, we can redraw our floor plans. Hold on. Plus 1 for each bedroom in your house? That's 3 keys, dude. We gotta. Yeah, give me that. Look at all these keys, dude. Also, the dining room is active. And it's right there. And we're going back there. That's huge. Sick. I don't need to be here, though. I feel like putting TikToks up your ass, probably not pleasant. I did not put an aquarium in here, sadly, but that's okay. I'm still going to eat it. Probably an uncomfortable situation, I got to imagine. I do want classrooms, but, like, we're in a situation, okay? I don't love putting a weight room here. That's kind of tragic. But, I mean, I can't put a planetarium, so that sucks. Time to go for brunch? Don't put it up your ass, okay? Yeah, I said TikToks. Don't judge me. Happy Star Wars Day. Is it Star Wars Day? Yo, May the 4th. So true. All right. Well, 07, half my stuff. Maybe we can get over to the... Well, no, we're not getting to the foundation. That's for sure. Uncomfortable what you try? I mean... You know... Those who dare or whatever. Okay. Well, we can't go south. There's only one direction for us to go. Is there a reason for us to be in there? Was there ever? I guess it's a duct room. Well, I'm glad we got keys. I was taught by South Park that putting food up your ass works. I suppose that's true. I guess we're going archives. Dude, I feel like we're getting red. I don't feel like a coffee enema is like a good idea. Personally, maybe that's just me or whatever. I already did this. But like, I guess I could understand it. I feel like it would make you need to shit real bad though. Dude, everything needs a fucking key. Shit's pissing me off. I guess I would take an archived floor plan. Well, that's unfortunate. Take the 2 bananas, though. If you come with your ass, I don't think so. Coffee enema, just the ground beans. That sounds... Now, that would be a messed up thing to put up your ass, for sure. For sure. Well, I guess we're going through the archives again. Where's my fucking classrooms, bro? Well, I don't have any gems anyway, so I suppose it doesn't really matter. The acidity of the coffee would mess up the pH of your ass. I do think that too, actually. Also, welcome new follower. Hello, Monochromatics. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks so much. Welcome right away. Follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're discussing a lot of weird shit today. Dude, you're pissing me off with all these choices. Redraw me. You're really pissing me off here. They fucked me, man. They fucked me. All right, well. They fucked me bigly. Call it a day. Love the idea that someone who's lurking in the conversation was like, yeah, I fuck with this. Yeah. You know what? This is the kind of stream I could fuck with. You're right. Save and continue. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, your gut flora is going to be experiencing the tournament. But I don't feel like it's... Your gut flora is mostly not in your colon, right? That's like in your small intestine. You know what I mean? Max is the one that started the jelly bean stuff. Maxwell was, yeah, but they were the new one. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Pick up my allowance. What did you come back to? You know, normal Sync Otter conversations. Just average. We got to talk about something that's not like going to melt my brain or whatever. Right now, we're in the yap session of the stream. By hour 14, my brain's going to be so melted, we're not going to be able to talk about stuff like this. Chad, what's weirder? Putting weird shit up your ass or putting weird shit in your dick? The tomb was sick the last time we had it. I just don't think that we're like learning anything new from the tomb. Although we do have that elevator. We haven't done the shrine yet. Look at tomb again. I'll go Tomb again. I don't need to go down there. Although there is money down there. Sounding makes you willy. There's like not a lot that like I cringe from
Oh,
for like
Oxel Dev,
kinks or
darling,
whatever.
coffee enemas? Bold choice.
True, pretty
Personally,
bold.
I'll take my caffeine orally or straight from Sink's dumpster diving regret. But hey, whatever gives you that caffeinated
I'm more of an
rush,
oral
cutie.
enema kind of guy.
Just clean up after. Hygiene's scarce round these furry parts.
More about oral enemas, really, which I think is just another word for drinking. Dude, these parlors piss me off. When do I get more keys for free? You don't throw it up? The Romans did. The Romans did. Parlor me. This shit pisses me off, though. And do you think that, like, drinking fluids is a thing that, like... Do you really want to stream 14 hours when you have work the next day? Yeah, why not? Fuck it, why not? The box... This box is the middle box. False. The gems are in the middle box. Okay. This box is the middle box. All right, well, then this is the only one that's the truth. They finally give me a free ball. They finally give me an easy one. Finally. They took pity on me. Why do I have 2 mail messages? It's tomorrow's problem. Also, I'm on vacation this week. Who cares? Although I do have a lot to do at work tomorrow, but it's all right. That's tomorrow's problem. I'm not a passageway kind of guy here. I'm a spare kind of guy. Well, we could closet here. We could like curl our way around. Save the spare room for later and get some items. You saying you don't want male massages? Oh, on the contrary, actually. What is a male massage, by the way? Running shoes? I haven't had those in a while. Those are how many red envelopes you've had. That makes a lot of sense when you put it that way. Dude, this morning, I was like, man, I would fuck with a massage. My neck has been fucked the last few days. And not in like the fun way. I would take a storeroom, because that's 2 dead ends. Now we can just go get an extra 10 bucks. Be rich as hell. I mean, I'll go get my 10 bucks later. I don't think it's worth the steppies yet, but... I think a hallway here is perfect. I need to go back to Hawaii so I can have that, like, Pacific Islander girl walk on my fucking back again. I would take a den here for +1 gems. I'm sad because I don't have my sledgehammer anymore. I mean, it's too early for a patio, but a nook here is pretty good for a key. I feel like I take too many blues. I would take a utility closet here. A planetarium could be good too, but we want the planetarium later. The utility closet, I mean, it's annoying if I find a thing. I would need to draft a security room. It's fine. This gives me 15 bucks I can go pick up. We'll leave the security card like this. We'll turn on the garage and we'll leave. I'm not gay, but 1,000 bucks for 1,000 bucks. Okay, what dollar amount would you need to be offered to, like, do a kink that you're not into? Ah, fuck, I went too long. $0. $0. 50 cents. Damn, you guys are freaks. Now, like, all I'm asking is, like, when we say male massage, do we mean, like, an internal one? Depends on the kink. Like, one that you're a little squicked by. Like, you know what I mean? Depends. Yeah, I'm sure it does for you, Nako. Do a kink I'm not into as a participant? Yeah, as a participant. Like you have to be the one that it happens to. I feel like, obviously, Astolfo, for you, it's $0. I feel like we've already figured that out. $1. I feel like it's pretty low for me, but I respect my own agency in life. So, like, I'm out here to make $1. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody's offering me money, I'm like, who am I to say no to money, man? I mean, I'm kind of a commissary kind of guy here. I would take a commissary. I have 6 gems. I would take a sledgehammer, a shovel, a compass, and a salt shaker, to be honest. I would take all of this stuff and be happy about it. And just be loaded up with items. I don't know what a salt shaker does. Whenever you eat food and gain walkies, you gain an extra walkies. That seems kind of ass, but, you know, if we find a lot of bananas, it could be good. We got a lot of stuff. Find a workshop, we could start combining some stuff. A big bag of white chocolate Reese's. Well, now, if we draft security, it's kind of good here. Because now we can go back and turn the security system off, which is good. Any free stuff for me? Nope. Okay, view estate inventory. Did I miss anything? Absolutely not. All right, main menu me. I mean, I'm not asking you, like, what your favorite kink is. I'm just saying, like... I would like to set the security level to high. And then I would like to change the offline mode to unlocked, please. Confirm settings. 1,000 for minimum. I think it depends on how fucked up it is. Like, if you're asking... Like, if it involves bodily harm, it's a no from me, for sure, right? But if it's, like, just something kind of weird, I don't know. Whatever you're offering is probably fine. It's probably like, you know, minimum $100. Oh, I already turned it off. Fuck, okay. Go this way for now. Kitchen doesn't help me, so we'll spare room here. Dude, I saw people with an achievement for filling out every single room in the house. That's crazy. I would put a hallway here. I'm wasting valuable steppies. I wouldn't worry about it. Ooh, we could go down now. Why don't we go down today? Let me open this, but yeah, nah. We'll just go down. I think it depends on how weird it is, right? I'll put a pantry here, get an apple, get some steppies in here. The banana with +1 with the salt. Put some salt on that banana, buddy. Yum, yum. All right, we're going down, dude. Take me down. I have a feeling this is gonna take me to the crypt. Maybe not. What the fuck is this? Yes, Simon's sodium levels are bonkers. An upgrade disc. Yes, please. Wait. A minecart? Where's the other painting? There's a minecart here. Is there another painting somewhere? Elevator. Okay. The basement door is locked. Yeah, I would use a key on this. What? It's not the right key. Huh. All right. We need the basement key. Oh, there it is. Okay, cart, chart, H. We already knew that, but now it's confirmed. That really fucking salts my banana, bro. That shit's pissing me. It's salting my banana. It's twisted my pizzle, salting my banana. love that. That's also locked, so just gonna go this way. I thought you had a clam instead of banana. I mean, listen. We could buy some food here. I don't really feel like I need it, so I'll just bedroom it up. Give me some free... salt up that apple. Yum. Salty apples. Love that for me. I feel like there's a safe in here, but how do I open it? Also, it's a white pawn in here. I should write that down. I probably should have been paying attention a lot more. In the bedroom. Are we in a bedroom? Bedroom. White. Salted tomatoes and salted cucumber are genuinely good. That's true, actually. I know that's true. A passageway here does kind of fuck. Although, a secret passage into a green room... A dining room for free is also sick, actually. I'll go dining room. I don't need to spend my gems for no reason. We don't know what's on the menu yet, but, you know. Shit. Salted tomato. Do you know what goes crazy? Is, like, you get, like, toast or whatever. A garage here is nuts. For the free keys. I don't have... Do I have the keys? I have the car keys. This is a crazy get. And we can go get money. Although I don't think we need it. I think we've only drafted one dead end, so we don't need it right now. Dude, toast. Oh! A lock picking kit. What the fuck is this? A key to the secret garden. The fuck does that even mean? What am I doing up so early? I always wake up this early, but when I wake up this early, usually I don't come play video games for you guys. Usually I sit at my computer and I goon and or play Magic the Gathering or video games that are single player and I don't show them to you. It is early, but I figured, you know, fuck it, why not? Okay, hang on. Lockpick key me? Absolutely not. Okay, well, we've got 5 keys. We're doing all right. But toast with like butter, cheddar, and tomatoes on it, that shit goes fucking bonkers. I would kitchen here, mate. No, I would corridor. I would corridor here. Thought you had to pack? I'm currently doing laundry as we speak. And I'll be doing like a little bit of packing as we go, so. A music room. Wait, I've never gotten this before. This could be cool. Yeah, music room me. Why not? Oh, these are the other page of that song. What are you? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or red room, or shop, you will draw the same floor plans, the same as that color. Yeah, I chose. You guys respect me. I chose to play games with you instead of Goon. That's like a big thing for me. That's big. And another key? The music. Denoted in the verse. Does it ever... This is the same thing as the other in the Queen's thingy. What's a dichotomy? I don't understand. Bold word, bold word. Wait, it's bold words in the song. You probably did it earlier. Actually, surprisingly, I did not. Surprisingly, I did not. You'd think I would have, but I didn't, actually. Find here within the first words sung. This is page 1. The key you seek in the major tongue. Also, there's this right here. I wonder if there's something there.
Oh, follower O faces, sweet chaos gremlin. I've glimpsed things beyond comprehension dumpster diving, but nothing as haunting as sync gooning over Dragon Maw compilations at 3 a.m.
Shut up.
Truly eldritch
3 a.m. I'm not
worth
even
at
awake.
least
Come on.
12 coffee enemas to erase that image.
Shut the fuck up. The key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold in the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. We know where 8 is. Among this scattered symphony, why'd the music stop? A message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words, 2 words. I think its message is 8. I don't remember though. Yeah, Among Us mentioned. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, is that bold? That shit's bold, bro. Bro, I'm gaslighting myself. Is I bold? Is that shit bold? They wouldn't do that to me, right? I feel like it's 1 per page. On the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely I was gonna say gooning, going to get your due, and you could take that note program Kelef uses and just take screenshots. I could do a lot of things. You're not wrong. Hi, Zav. I went to the music room. And all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. Are these white? These look yellow to me. I'm not gas-lamping myself, man. The music here was kind of pretty. Do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choices among all these, we write the one that seems to be the loudest. Type with ink that bleeds. First words on the. On the what? Page 8 is message. On the page, on the song, find the white. No, that's probably not it. I noticed this, denoted in the verse. There's like a little thing there. But I think that's consistent. Ba 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 ba. I don't know. I would think I would need a magnifying glass to figure that one out. Not surprised you weren't gooning this morning. I assumed you gooned us after stream.
Oh, Crew Dog 576.
I could goon all I want, buddy.
My sweet dumpster detective. Sync couldn't find Uncle's secret goonarium if it slapped him with a dragon-sized cloaca. His goon radar's weaker than his resistance to monster crushes. He'll stumble blindly as usual. Bless his oblivious heart.
I would take a chapel just because it gives me options. Is there ever anything like in the pews here? Pew, 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 pew. White bishop. We know that. Write that shit down. Oh, we already knew that. Okay. Well, we can't go that way because it's closed. That shit closed. May the 4th be with you as well. Okay, we got a lot of special keys. We have the secret garden and the prism key. We don't want a red key. We'll use this thing. I don't think an archive is what I'm looking for. A hallway's pretty good. I think a hallway. Is your teach noodling? I don't... You think I know how that shit works? I don't know how any of that shit works. Secret garden is amazing room. If I could find it, yeah, that would be sick. A boiler room here would be really nice, actually. Although, without any more gems, it's kind of rough. Do I need a boiler room? I would like to get a boiler room followed by a lab, but I don't have any gems, so it doesn't, like, necessarily help me. We didn't go back to the dining room for food, also. Gotta go slaughter some younglings? Are you suggesting we play a different game? I could go pull up some Oblivion. We could slaughter some we could go find some melons. I was thinking we could play multiple games today. Maybe not just play this game all day. We could like switch around maybe. Other games. More than one game in one stream. Imagine. I think a billiard room to potentially get some gems would be good. Yeah, 8 hours of Minesweeper. I bet you I could fuck with Minesweeper really hard. I bet you I would fuck up Minesweeper. I'm kind of a sick guy with puzzles. I'm kind of sick with it. Everybody knows I'm crazy at puzzles. Okay, we already figured out these letters. More money? Don't mind if I do. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. All right, how crazy could this possibly get? 8 hours of the demo pinball game. Do you guys remember the game from Windows XP that was like bumper cars or whatever? 12 divided by 4, that shit's 3. I think it was supposed to be a demo. 11 minus 3 is 8 times 1 is 8 divided by 4 is 2. I think it was a demo for something, but I'll be honest. I don't know if that was ever a full game. It was like a screensaver, basically. 4 plus 12 is 16 minus 5 is 9 times 2 is 18 divided by 11. That shit doesn't make any sense. Hang on. 12 plus 4 is 16. Minus 5 is 11 times 2 is 22 divided by 11 is 11. Yeah, it was on Windows XP. I remember this. Maybe it was on Windows Millennium. I don't know. My parents had a Windows Millennium. Fuck off. My parents had a Windows Millennium PC. And it kept breaking all the time, and they would constantly blame me for breaking it. And I'm like, it's literally not my fault. And in retrospect, I'm kind of pissed off about it. Because, like, my parents would be like, oh, the computer's broken, the computer's broken. I'm like, brother, it's on Windows Millennium Edition. Of course it's fucking broken. 16 minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Yeah, me and 2 people downloaded Windows Millennium Edition.
ACKKK.
We have every key, man.
Sync always be gooning, even when you think he's not. This sussy lil otter has gooning on the brain 24/7.
Sure. The ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems. I don't have 2 gems. That would be really nice, but unfortunately that's not going to help me. I could kennel. Doesn't really help me. I mean, it doesn't... I could... Just kennel me. I'm awake long enough to get this and go to bed. I mean, you're not going to miss anything. I'm here for a bit. We got to pet the dog, obviously. I think the goonin. The cat. Cat. Hi, Archito. Welcome in. Wait, I do have a shovel. Oh, my God. Unlock all the doors in that room. Oh, my God. I have the shovel. An old shoe. Not worth picking up. But now the door is unlocked. A gymnasium is probably fine here. I'm not going back to fucking unlock it, that's for sure. But we can go this way. A library is fine. That'll work. It's a TF trigger. God, I wish. Wait, we haven't figured out... Wait, we did. Okay, so the gymnasium doesn't have paintings, right? I don't think it does. I believe that does not have paintings. I don't think so. Did we ordered a book, right? Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. So what's funny is it's actually like I can see that it's shitty censored, and if I increase the gamma, I could just read this. But I think if I had the magnifying glass, I could just read this shit. First edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Orinda could be found. It would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Detective Bon Margle. I'm gonna gargle these nuts. I'm not reading all this. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not reading all that. I'm sure it's important. I got more important stuff to do than reading a fucking history textbook. I mean, I've got the dice. We'll just try doing this, yeah. A bookshop does not help me. None of this helps me. Reroll me. Unfortunately, no, the pool is okay. We can pool here. Days in the East feel faster. Turns out it's because they live under fascism. Dude, this thing's permanently drained. That's kind of sick. We got free money. The fancy secret key. You're talking about the prism key? Or the secret garden key? I don't know if that's like an option. T. Well, when they give me an option to do it, I'll do it. We can do an East Wing Hall to continue south. That's kind of sick. We haven't done this puzzle yet. Plane and pane of window. That's the pane of a window. Plane N. Nope. Plane and pane. That's an L. We already knew that. It is count small. Flowers. I thought that was like a lever or something. Be a lock. Special keys. Secret garden key. Does that shit work? That does work. What the fuck? I did not expect that to work. Sick. Secret garden. Dig, 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 dig. What? How's the soil here? The soil here is poor. We got shit soil here. See you later, Fergie. Thanks for dropping by. Now all these doors are unlocked by default. We got like dig, 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 dig spots. Bunch of coins. Read the description. Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know why I, like, speech impedimented it. Wait, that's the pendant on the queen's chest. What does this do? What? That shit is a secret tunnel right there, by the way. There's a secret tunnel there. Do I need to, like, point the arrows to the secret tunnel? Is there a third thingy? What the hell? What's my favorite fruit? I really like mangoes. I really like kiwis. Both are really good. I'm a big tropical fruit kind of guy. I don't know, just make them all point north, I guess. What is this turn? South? Or point towards the moon, maybe. The moon is in the west. Point towards the one that's at the top that I can't turn. Is it that obvious? It is that obvious. Well, that's useless to me, unfortunately, because I can't get to that side. But I appreciate the vibes. I appreciate the idea of this, even though it's fucking useless to me. I literally can't go on that side of the antechamber, unfortunately. Because, like, it's all blocked off. Well, you know. Any chance if I point you guys towards the other one, it'll open that? Because that shit's looking like a secret tunnel, I'm going to be real with you. Mango for flavor, but you hate fruit that it's like, oh, it's too ripe. Okay, weird opinion. I really like mango when it's like kind of raw. Like it's not ripe yet. I have a pup grade disc. I actually forgot about that if I'm being honest. I like mango when it's still a little sour, like a little firm. I think that's like when it's the best. Also, I spread fruit throughout the thing, but I think I have a conference room somewhere. Did I get a conference room? No. Okay, so I haven't grabbed a conference room yet. Crunchy mango, you feel like you've seen salads with underripe mango? I could see that. I could see that. It sounds kind of decent. A dead end me here? Or maybe... Yeah, no, a dead end here would be kind of sick. A nurse's station here could work. A sauna. Wait, yeah, that's the one, dude. That's exactly what I asked for. That's exactly what we're looking for. Don't mind me. Just give me the deposit key box. I don't know where that's going to help, but, you know, maybe one day. Plus 20 steppies tomorrow. An office. I think I know the answer to the office, is the thing. The office does wrap back around to the foundation. Unfortunately, it's not going to get me the lever. But wait, there's a way to the left of the hallway, I just noticed. And the security room. We're not done yet, actually. I can't take the office. That's tragic. We could put the pump room, though. I can't because I don't have the things, but hey. Ooh, diggies. More money. I have a lot of money. What would I want to drain? You can drain the aquarium? I don't have an aquarium. Is there anything I would want to drain? We already have the pool drained. The fountain's got to be like the front of the house, right? Also, what level? What level what? What level what? What lever? This unlocked the left lever, which is really tragic. So I can't get in there. So I need to unlock the right lever, which is kind of sad. But we still have space to go this way. There's a chance. There's a chance. We can go this way. We can go through the security down here. We haven't done all that. So I don't know if there's a reason to unlock all this. So I think I'm just going to go. I do have, like, I don't know what key works in the basement. I've got a lot of keys. But I don't think these are for
follower
here.
O'Faces donated 50 bits and said, Sheer 50 Aquarium is what they called Sink in college. Because he fucked fish.
I did not fuck fish. I'm not an ichthyologist either. I don't really like fish biology. I think they're boring. Maybe you're maybe I could use like a silver key on you. Or maybe I could use the prism key on you. Nah, alright, well, you know. Worth a shot, I suppose. Also, I just realized, maybe, hang on, tab me? I need, like, the basement key. The secret garden, I don't know if it had the stuff I need. All right, well, we can go south into the hallway. That way over there. We could continue on from there. We got diggies, though, hang on. A turnip, that's actually huge. I forgot that we had the shovel. I want to find a workshop. I've got so many items I could combine. Nothing of interest. All right, well, fuck you too. That was Kanye. I feel like that's a wild vibe to, like, fuck a fish. Why would you fuck a fish? Try this. Doesn't seem to work. I would take, hang on, cancel me. But not like that. All right, we will just use a regular key, I suppose. Use my disc. If I see a computer, I'll remember that, probably. I would actually take a cellar here because the gems are huge, and then we can go from security. We're going to pass through security anyway, so that's actually kind of sick. Wine cellar me, man. I did use my kit. It said it wouldn't work. Dude, wine cellar me. I need these gems bigly. Also, we have a bunch of money, and there's a commissary on the way, so we can drop by there and buy... Well, we can't buy anything because we already bought everything in there. Also, apples. Fruit has been spread between... Salt that apple up, baby. Why you growl at me? Food. I don't think we can buy... Oh, a little banana. Don't mind me. Dude, that's actually kind of sick. I'm kind of like getting giga steppies up. Yeah, I already bought everything here. Foreplay. A banana. All right, upgrade disc me. The parlor, huh? Make it so that the puzzles are easier. 3 gems is a prize. 2 wind-up keys. The 2 wind-up keys seems like the kind of thing I should get. If you open an empty box in a funeral parlor, lose 30. That's crazy. I think I would just increase the prize, to be honest. It is funny. It is funny. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck you, Zaf. I'm not gonna take the parlor that gives me more keys because of a skill problem. You mean it genuinely? It just makes it easier, right? But listen, I'm not gonna take it just because it's easier. I know that 2 gems for opening the right box is valuable, but 3 gems for opening the right box is valuable if I'm just better. Having 2 wind-up keys actually gives you another chance in another parlor. Can you draft multiple parlors? Yeah, 3 gems for not having a skill issue, or infinite gems for being a Chad. Hi, Omnimon. Welcome back. Welcome in. But I don't like to draft red rooms, so I think I'm going to take a 3 prize. I'm just going to get good, don't worry. But I draft like 1 or 2 gems, and I only draft these late, so I don't think that's the one. I'm just going to get good. It's going to be fine. The casino. I mean, I could do dark room and go back to the utility closet and turn back on. It's probably a good choice. How long am I streaming for? I don't know, till I pass out. I don't know, till like at least dinner time, probably. I don't know when exactly. But Gamba, yeah, but I don't want to waste all my gems just yet. A blast of bully in voice chat. Wow. Don't worry, I'm going to get good. I really want to get the garage. You can't bully me. You can't bully somebody that already knows. Hi, KB. Speaking of, how's it going? I love that most of the people are coming into the stream and are just like, oh my god, Sync is live. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, he has his own, he gets free growls. What's this about bullying? Gaby, you're allowed to bully me. That's true. Very few people are. Gaby, would you describe me as a bratty bottom? Wait a second. Depends. I have to bottom for you first. But okay, well, not to like kiss and tell, but like, you know. I don't really want to draft a furnace, to be honest. I would take her ladyship's chamber. It fucked up your plans because you're doing other stuff. Fair enough. It's locked is the thing? Wait, hang on. I have, like, keys or whatever. The White Queen is in here, which makes sense. Okay, I noticed that this looks like the music note kind of thing. Does it ever end? Does the song ever end? This is the song that never... There's nothing in here, dude. Wait, there is something. Oh, interesting. Okay. Dude, we got so much stuff. A workshop would go crazy. Chad kind of, like, assigned me Bratty Bottom. I would take a drawing room here because I want to be able to reroll. And also because I know the code, 1504. I admitted I was one, then I forgot. I did not. We discussed it. Give me my free gem. I really want a green here. Do I want to use a special key? The prism key would get me nothing. And a silver key just gets me more doors. I said I was when ChatGPT dissected me. Listen, ChatGPT doesn't know me, okay? We get a reroll. It's okay. It doesn't seem to... Okay, that's fine. That's what we're looking for, the patio. I want a patio here. And it spends gems in the one green room we got. Yeah, patio me. That's what I'm looking for. An old tin can, thank God. A gem. Can I click on this? Can I start the gas? Can we gas myself up? Coins. The algorithm assigned me bottom. That's fucked up. So we have 2 more rooms we can go to. Boudoir and the kitchen. Boudoir ends my... Well, it doesn't end my run. I guess I would boudoir. But why? What are we doing here? We can go back to the garage, but what are we doing? The dice? The dice, that's true. So that we can, like, re-roll for one last good room. True, that's true. Plus, we can get a gem out of it. And plus 10 steppies. You are 1225. Does for you, you have no layers. What do you mean I have no layers? I could be a lot of things to a lot of people. Why is this couch inside the wall? Okay, broken lever. I have almost every item in the fucking game. Give me like a fucking crowbar. I'm gonna pry this fucking thing open. I mean, a drafting studio is pretty sick. Because, I mean, even if we end our run here, a drafting studio, that's sick. 3 choices. Any items in here for me? Anything for free? Streamer luck is real. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. That seems sick. Wonder how many extra rooms you can add to the drafting studio. It seems like a lot. This is like my 3rd or 4th drafting studio, to be honest. Solarium seems crazy. And it only costs 1? That seems sick. I want that one. Give me that. Solarium. Okay, well, like... I don't know what the broken lever does. Is there anything else I've got? I think we're kind of cooked. Yeah, if I could draft that early on, that would be crazy. We opened this door, unfortunately. The broken lever could be useful. The broken level. It would be nice if I could tape it to something.
Hello, gay Canadian hockey bean flaunting,
Hi, what's
dragon
up?
loving, invader
Hi.
otter. How goes
I am
the
bean-
science in
I am a
hockey
bean
and
flaunter,
clams
you're not
and
wrong.
ottering?
I am a bean flaunter. I'm gonna take my broken lever. Where's my dining room? The broken lever was a pain for you. I feel like in my head it should like fix the door, man. It just feels like it should fix me. Give me this steak. I don't have a showroom, but give me that steak. But I'm doing good. I'm having fun. Dude, +1. We got so many steppies. All right, then take me back. The battery pack was a killer for us. You got the lever all the time. I don't have the battery pack today. But, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to combine it with anyway. So it's kind of, like, low-key irrelevant. Like, what if I broken levered in here somewhere? I don't think that's going to help me. I could try to drain the fountain and go out front and see what that does. That's an option. Secret garden. I have not made it to the antechamber. It's pissing me off, too. Because, like, I've gotten to the antechamber many, many times, but I can't get in the damn place. Because, like, there's no way to get in here, man. A free banana. There's a battery pack in that wine cellar? How do you know that? We could check, like, the security thing to find that out. You saw it there earlier? Do I believe you? Where the fuck is the wine cellar? It's down there. We could go there. Are there any paintings in here? I don't think so. I don't think I saw paintings, right? No, okay. You walked right by it? There's no way that's true. You're lying. Also, if we go to the where the fuck is it? Wine cellar? We could go out to the garage as well, probably. Although the garage, are they connected? They are not connected. I mean, I got a lot of steppies. You can go check it out. I don't even know what to do with the fucking battery pack, man. $20 days to get optimal conditions for the end game. I mean, bold of you to think I'm in the end game. I blew past a battery pack in here, is what you're saying. I did. You're right. Oh my god. You guys have insane memory. I have every item in the game. But I don't have a workshop. Fucking doesn't matter. Doesn't do anything. Oh my god. I gotta do something with my laundry. It's doing the beep beep thing. It's pissing me off. Welcome to the RNG cucking phase of the game. I mean, yeah, I think I need to take the stuff out of the laundry really quick. So I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes to empty the laundry machine and go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. 1 second. But yeah, I have all this stuff. Look at all this stuff I have, but I never drafted a fucking workshop. That shit's making me mad, man. We could go to the 2 and probably pick up like $100. Do you think it's worth it to like go back to the pump room and try to like, we go to the garage, walk out. 2 minutes you're counting? I mean, I haven't clicked the button yet. We go to the garage and like, we can go to the pump thing, empty the laundry machine as a euphemism for... No, no, I gotta pee, but that's not the same. I could empty, because we've emptied the pool. The pool only ever gives me money, and that's stupid. We did get a sauna and a pump room. I'm trying to think if we drained the fountain. Draining the fountain, now that's a euphemism for pissing, for sure. That's 100% a euphemism for pissing. Draining the fountain, for sure. I'm trying to think of anything else I could do. I'll think about it. Just give me a second here. I'm gonna grab the laundry and I'll bring it over here and I'll like lay it out while we're talking. Be right back. All right, this is no longer a blueprint stream. This is a laundry folding stream. I'm gonna be like standing here just laying out my laundry. I'm not gonna fold it, but I do want to like make sure it doesn't get wrinkles. Kesslin! Yo, Kesslin, is that the Panther? What's up? Is that the Kesslin I know? Is that my Kesslin? What's up? How's it going, dude? You doing okay? It's been a hot minute. I think the save Racek and I have built together is like 9 or 10 trophies. There's trophies? It's been a while, yeah. You still out in Alberta, I think? Was it Alberta that you were living in? Or something like that? I don't live in Canada anymore. I don't even live in the country. You moved back to Ottawa.
Hey, Sync.
Too bad about your sins.
Donated 50 bits and said,
Still
Cheer
unanswered
50
questions.
Sync, your
It feels
piss
like
must
there's a lot
really
of
be
that.
sterile if you can do
I
that
did
in the
move
washing
to
machine.
America. You're not wrong. Anyway, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. I did move to America, but in my defense, I did it because they pay a lot of money down here. Like, the thing is that like the salaries down in America are like ridiculous, and the salaries in Canada are like embarrassing. Not that, I mean, like, it wasn't all good. I don't know how well you guys can hear me while I'm walking around the office. It wasn't all good, but, you know. You hear me fine? Okay. I left this all. I'm going to change underwear. Not because, like, of any weird reason, but just I was wearing, like, old underwear because I was out of underwear from the... Not that I guess you guys needed to know that, but, you know. Yeah, no, the salaries in America are just, like, way better. Puck and I, like, made way more money. Like, when I was living in Canada, one of the problems that I was running into is that it was just, like, yeah, TMI otter as always. To be fair, you don't know me as an otter. You know me as a dog. But, yeah, no, there's just, like, not a lot of, like, upward mobility
Holy Lizzo
in Canada.
trash heaven.
Oh my
Sync,
God,
you
Noodles.
absolute feral cryptid. Stop. Think of the
You knew me as
children
an otter
and my
before I left.
innocence.
Is that true? I don't
IRS
remember. It's
agents
been a
might
minute.
be watching. Heck, I'm watching. Oh no, chat, avert your eyes. Think about
Yeah,
Bruno
avert your
Mars
eyes.
tax
Don't look.
evasion. Anything.
Don't look. I was naked on stream. My pizzle was visible on stream. Technically. My iPhone saw my pizzle. I had been Sync for a while. I know I had Sync as a character back then. I just don't think, like... I mean, I wasn't streaming. I don't think I was streaming in Canada. No, I never streamed in Canada. Although I had a Twitch account.
I to jail right away.
You had the first suit, and I don't think I was streaming. Yeah, I started streaming when I moved to America. Almost done. Also, hi, Night Yoshi. We're almost done here. I've got some other stuff I can do in the house here before we start over. I'm not folding, I'm just like, you know, maneuver my otter by helicoptering my dog. You know, I would, but for some reason, Apple hasn't added dick tracking to their software yet for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. I feel like that's kind of an oversight, but you know, maybe one day. All right, my laundry is laid out so it won't get all wrinkled. We can hang out now because the balls get in the way. Maybe. Hi, Ice. Welcome in. Anyway, we live on the other side of the country from each other again. I'm going to go to the pump room and drain the fountain. Or try to, before my brain breaks. So to do that, we're going to have to take all the water. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know that we're going to get there. Unless we figure out how to fill this bad boy up. Then get killed by Colonel Mustard in the kitchen with a candlestick. It does feel like that kind of game. Dude, Aces, I saw a dude once. I was at a water park. And this guy had like elephantitis or something. He had the biggest balls I've ever seen in my life. Like, we were in there getting changed, and this guy turned around, took his pants off, and his balls were like halfway to his knees. No, I did not touch them. But they were huge. They were like, either that, maybe he had like, you know how people inject like saline in their nuts? That might have been it. I never thought about that. I gotta remember how I do this. Yeah, he was like a real-life Tanuki. Okay, we gotta put everything in the pool. Oh, I guess we could like put stuff in here too. That's true. Cosmetic ball enhancement. Yeah, it might have been. It was definitely saline. I think that there's like a disease or something that makes people's balls huge. I'm pretty sure. Am I losing it? Oh wait, no, it's an extra switch, right? You're cursed with huge balls and you're a little self-conscious about it. I can understand that. This is why we're starting Ball Lift LLC though. You know? I know people that do saline or whatever. Why does it feel like that's still 1 and not 0? Everybody should celebrate how their balls look without fear of, like, you know. That's technically fine. We want you to always be... Well, we want to drain this tank to go somewhere. I don't remember what the layout is. Hi, Verf. Maybe they were full of cum and they would have deflated like a tire. That's possible. Certainly possible. We would like to drain the lizard. Silicone does not. I don't know. Yeah, I guess there was... I knew a guy... There was a guy... like a notorious furry that did silicone injections on his nuts. I'm pretty sure that dude died. I don't know why I'm draining the greenhouse. Yeah, I feel like I remember a silicone injection nut death related thing happening. That's filling up that tank. I don't really... We want to put water in the kitchen. We would also like to put water... The notorious big baller. Notorious. Okay, we would like to take this water. I don't really remember the line diagram, to be honest. I'm kind of just clicking buttons. Where is the fountain coming from? All right, fountain is 1 and goes into pump 2, which can go to either or. So let's drain it into tank 1 for now. It is. And we want it to go that way. And we'll go fountain. You once had an old friend back in your Second Life days who had little silicone implants on his shaft, just little orbs in a line under the oversides. That's, I think, fine, probably. I mean, unless you get, like, a crazy infection or whatever. Okay, we got some stuff in tank 1. Greenhouse is the 5th line. And it goes pump tank 1. We're in tank 1, so we can go... that way. And kick greenhouse. I feel like that's fine. Like, I feel like that's just, like, silicone piercings, basically. But I feel like if you're filling empty space of your body with, like, stuff, that's probably, like, not great. Probably bad for you or whatever. I think I've already figured this out, by the way. Is there any... I don't know this because I'm, like, a biologist, and you'd think I would know this, but I don't. Do you guys think that, like, there's stuff in your nuts other than, like, in your ball sack other than your balls? Or is it just, like, empty space in there?
You fill the empty spaces in your body all the time.
Piss? I guess so. Okay, one more. Veins? Okay, we got that bad boy empty. Insulation, because good balls gotta stay warm. But, like, what is the insulation made out of? Why are these ones light white? Like, light blue? That seems wrong. The souls of the damned. What the fuck is a reservoir? You tell me? I genuinely don't know. You would think I would know, but I don't. None of you are the sauna, right? Greenhouse, kitchen. Why would we drain the kitchen? We did flood the kitchen. We don't have a kitchen right now anyway, but... Right? We don't have a kitchen? Yeah, we don't have a kitchen. I never thought about, like, why I would want to fuck with the kitchen. I should look at the kitchen sometime. Kitchen, aquarium. We should think about that one of these times. Hair follicles. I think there's blood, cum, and glands. I don't think there's glands in there. I feel like it's just, like... I think it's, like, empty. Because I feel like... I don't know if I've ever seen it, but I feel like... If you're getting like your nuts tied off or whatever, that, like, I'm not the worst scientist. I'm a fucking molecular biologist. I'm basically a chemist. I don't know shit about this. But if you're getting your, like, nuts tied off and you, like, get an incision there, I feel like it doesn't bleed. It doesn't, like, explode in fluid or whatever. Yeah, your balls are glands. I don't know. Puzzle's going good. Like, I feel like it's not, like, super bloody or whatever, right? Have you ever gotten that operation? No, because I don't have sex with people that can get pregnant, as a rule. I mean, not as a rule. I would. But, like, you know, girls don't exist in furry. So, you know. Yeah, of course there's blood, but, like, your balls aren't filled with blood. You know what I mean? I'm saying most furry... Okay, furries, girls that want to have sex with me don't exist, okay? How about that? I've never met one. So it hasn't come up. It's not a problem for me. Although, I mean, I guess, to be honest, like it's just no reason for me to do it. If there was, like, a girl I was regularly getting it on with, I would... Well, I would probably go get my balls tied off. I mean, yeah, I'm not contributing in getting men pregnant, unfortunately. Huh. This is the basement door? This is the other end of the basement door? Wait, so you could just enter the fucking foundation from behind? That's crazy. Huh. Well, I don't have the basement key, so that's kind of tragic, but, like, that would be cool. You could just, like, enter the house up here instead. That'd be kind of neat. Literally worthless for me, but, you know, neat. Doesn't work like that necessarily. I mean, it's at least, at minimum, a shortcut, in theory. For me, it's useless right now, though. It's really sad to me that I have all these items. I never got a, an item drop-off point, did I? Nope. Well, we got some information. It's not bad. Yeah, no coat shop, no nothing. Interesting, though. I think my laundry just finished another round. Yeah, I think I can hear it beeping. Deep temporal manner. 4 tomorrow rooms. Tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to really quickly swap my stuff to the dryer. I'll be back. 1 second.
Oh, twitchy nose rabbit, that voice.
Does my washer do a dryer thing? No, they make an annoying thing that, like, pisses me off, like, an unbelievable
and whispered
amount.
Lizzo lyrics. Basically,
Like,
a luxury
beeps at me
retreat
into-
compared to
it's like
witnessing Sync's
it's
dragonish
like
underwear
unbelievably
shenanigans.
annoying.
Honestly, I'm just glad for the nap.
Okay, it's in the dryer. No, it doesn't do the do or whatever. The music. Okay, no, you don't understand. The beeping is like, it's like maybe the worst thing that it could ever possibly do. It's so fucking annoying. At least with the music, you could, like, hack it and make it, like, interesting or nice. But, like, with the beeping, if it's right beside my office, so I'll be sitting here, like, working on something, like literally anything. I'm drawing, I'm doing whatever. Why am I out of breath? Because, like, you gotta, like, haul stuff out of the fucking dryer and throw it in then, or, like, run around. What do you want me to say? That I fucking gooned? Give me the tool shed. Why are my clothes heavy? They're fucking wet, man. What do you mean? A watering can. First time you enter a green room, use water to gain diamonds. Neat. What if I could refill that? Yeah, I've been disposing of bodies the whole time. You guys got me. But yeah, I don't know. Like, if I was regularly getting it on with a woman, I would probably get my nuts tied off. Like, why not? I don't want to be... I've been disposing bodies. I'm that kind of guy. What are we trying to... What's the goal here? What are we trying to do? I guess we're just trying to get to the antechamber and learn shit. I would like to get to the office because I think I can unlock that, but... Sure. I would nook. Thing called a vasectomy. That's what I'm I obviously know that. That's what I'm saying. When I'm suggesting getting my balls tied off, that's what I'm talking about. I used my upgrade disc yesterday, right? Probably didn't forget that. Oh, dude, the 3 gem prize. We got to go that way, obviously. But a hallway me. I thought you mean null. No, I mean like getting your balls tied off. What? A key? Oh my goodness. A free key? You took the 2-key parlor so you didn't have to think as hard? I didn't want to admit to having a skill issue is the problem. That was my problem. I would rather like do the harder version and get a better reward. Because I don't have a skill issue, probably. Puck isn't fertile. Yeah, that's true. I've been trying for years, but for some reason he doesn't take. I would take a closet here. That's pretty good. Every box starts having 3 separate statements each at a time. Well, all right. Well, I'll just be good. It's fine. I'll just get good. It'll be fine. I did not use my drawing thing. Oh, well. Green room me for sure. Courtyard me. Slows my runs down to the point where I don't take parlor unless I'm gem starved. You know what? Valid. Water and can me. Yeah, give me my gem. A shovel. Oh my god, it's the blessed run. Incredible. I'm actually in a rich soil location too. That's pissing me off. I don't know what that means, but incredible. I have $4. A commissary wouldn't be bad. A walk-in closet, though? I have a lot of different directions I could go. And 4 items is sick. What the heck is this game? It's like a roguelite puzzle game. Gems for gems. Don't mind if I do. I refuse. Spare room me. Free money. Don't mind if I do. You know what? I think we should draft a workshop because we got screwed on that last time. So let's grab one. We got this thing now. Let's look at this music thing. It was page 8 message. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, math. Can I combine anything? Like a broken lever and a shovel with something. Maybe a battery? Broken lever, a shovel, and tape. I don't even know. I would take a commissary so I can buy some stuff. But a hallway is kind of always sick. We are going to need a northward option out of here, though. Beep, beep. 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 What? Dude, there's free money everywhere for those with eyes. Well, that's going to be a problem. We're going to need to re-roll you. Yeah, a West Wing Hall is the kind of thing I would need here. Okay, now give me, like, green stuff. You're going to force me to take a parlor, aren't you? I mean, I want gems. I want money, too. Fuck this. I want the money. Give me the money, man. I will say the runs are getting faster now that I'm like, I don't need to look at the rooms as much. Shovel metal detector goes hard. The boiler room here is like literally meaningless. A freezer could be interesting for tomorrow. Will not reset at the end of the day. It'll refuse. I got the lever. It's just a matter of the battery. Corridor, freezer. Boiler room is the same as a corridor. I think a freezer here is not bad because I can still access this square and this square from here. So putting a freezer here for later is kind of nice. I'll put a freezer here, but not go into it because, like, maybe later that'll matter. Oh, shit. I thought you had to walk in. Bro, what? That's fucked up. Well, every other room is when you place it and go inside of it. So I just, you know. All right, well, it's a cooked run. Does that mean I can't spend my gems? Well, they happened to be like 20 hours of gameplay ago. What are you supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Just no? You know what I mean? Like, oh, something happened to you 20 hours ago. You fucked up, dumbass. Like, okay. Like, what was I supposed to do? You guys could type faster, for one. That's something that could have happened. I'd rather unlock more rooms. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. I mean, sure. I literally can't do that, so we'll take a parlor. There's a delay? Type faster. What do you mean? Just type faster. Just do better. Be a better gamer. There's literally no reason me playing you. The garage ends our run. But coat check. Coat check me. And then give them a broken lever. You can get those gems and coins for tomorrow. Is that how it works? Like, I get to keep these for tomorrow? Can I check more than one item? No, okay. Oh, so I just have 5 coins and 5 gems for tomorrow? That's kind of not bad. It would have been better if, like, I had gotten it later, but, you know. Treasure map, compass.
Oh, follower o faces, darling chaos incarnate, that depends. If the wood's shaped like a dragon maw, Sink'll greedily gobble a whole redwood forest.
Shut up, Noodles.
Otherwise, he'd trip over a toothpick. Bless his heart and questionable appetite, such a lovable dork.
I didn't even look at where this one is. Yeah, that's like north of the foundation. Wait, we're not fucked. I just realized we're not dead. Hold on. We are not dead yet. We can still go up through the foundation. Can I combine any of this stuff? Yeah, make this. Such a lovable dork. That's what everybody's always saying about me. What a lovable dork. Give me that. Mersane, welcome back to the Climb Club VIP Lounge, where the Wi-Fi is always clean. I mean, getting more money literally meaningless to me, but, you know, whatever. It's okay. I'm not going to get a coat check next time. Sure, we'll use a key here. Sure, we'll use a... I can't take you, so I'll take a guest room. Yeah, I've been playing this a lot lately. This is like the only game I play right now. I mean, like I've said before, the only games I ever play are the games you see me play on stream. Is my dryer not going? Hang on. No, it's going. It's just quiet. Yeah, I don't play games except on... Ah, I fucked it. Okay, well, you know. Suppose I'll just call it a day. I have the entrance. Yeah, but like, what are we gonna do? Like, open this room for no reason? Like, what were we gonna do here? I guess I could have gotten a drafting room or something. I don't know. It's whatever. It's true, but I don't know. I feel like I fucked that day hard enough. We could just start over. Anyway, whatever. We'll do it. We'll do it better this time. Sometimes runs are just cursed. We did get the checked lever, so it's not all bad. Yeah, now I have fucking giga gems. 7 gems to start the day. It's pretty good. All right, let's see. People were saying I should get Hovel. You can go Hovel. Although we have all the gems in the world. A pizza oven. Wait. Okay. We win. We won the game. That's it. Roll the credits. A new hand touches the beacon. Notice determination. I have unlocked even more puzzles. I'm so blessed. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper of Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This is based on the fact that this is based on the decision been made after careful consideration, is based on repeated observations and documentation of instances of neglected performance of your duties. The state of your green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly in the past few months, which reflect poorly on your staff. You are required to vacate the hotel by the 20th of March. Final wages will be settled promptly on condition of the instructions. Okay, so we fired a lady. You fucked up. All the green rooms suck. Ooh, bear traps. All right. TARDIS was coming out of the ground. It is like kind of a TARDIS. The traps aren't those kind of bears, but that it could be. It could be. Yeah, let's go down here. Go take a look at this thingy. Okay, what do you do? Another elevator. Oh boy. I can't wait for this to take me to those things over there. I ball. I know ball. I know what's up. Yup. I honestly am a little surprised it doesn't let you off yourself. Is this the... Oh, that's not... Okay. You're gonna laugh. I thought this was the body of a cat. And that was missing the head. Right? Doesn't it look like a cat that's like laying down? It looks like the cat from Voices the Void. Okay, dates. This is on... Okay, hang on. 7/2/1915. This is the foreman's log. I'm writing this down. Hi, kitten. That's you, right? That's you? The mining thing? Log 3. Our time, as our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff are part of a much longer arcade carved in the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. The third plot line. There's the basement / crypt. There's this area, and then there's like the main thing. Limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft has surveyed has ended abruptly, and very promising path leading deeper into the mountain, which is blocked by tunnels packed tight. Older than we assumed, or someone deliberately had this chamber covered. Can I have any of this stuff? I thought that was a door slamming on me. There's a lot of little rooms out here. It's costing me steppies to be here. Realm and something. I don't know where this piece of whatever was here. All these cats in my chat, man. I swear. True Hypter is the new top clipper at
Hey,
5
Sync,
views.
Follower
What the
Faces donated
fuck?
50 bits and said, "Cheer 50 Sync, what if you don't work anymore and
That's
live
a
off the
thing?
money your
When
baby
did that
furs make in factories?"
What? I love cats. I like making cats angry. Something in the first era, either natural, blah, blah, blah. Okay, sure. Historically speaking, sigils are not very new tradition. They have found every era and every culture and predate both the written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we are using the term sigil, we are referring to specifically the realm sigils, which are crude circular marks of designation found on the royal artifacts, buildings, and other documents. Okay, hang on. I gotta pull something up. Because that shit's looking like... like this. Like this shit. That looks like this. A little bit. Right? It's a little... it says 7. I just noticed it says 7. The book was written to make the simple understanding of these fascinating glyphs to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of realms royal art. Is this a cult? I think this might be a cult. My baby furs make in factories? What do you mean my baby furs? How is the image of a leafless burning tree and geometric lines? And what does that tell us about the kingdom history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Okay, cool. Next page. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the whole elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is combined of 3 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Okay. Okay. The core. Okay, I'm thinking. The center of each... there's like a fucking page missing, man. Each realm. If the core gives us a name and the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name, still it is important to identify distinguishing core and the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless. We don't know the place we are describing. Okay. The rays. Counting the number of rays will reveal something about transportation. So like ships or whatever. Okay, that's fine. Or carriages. Or some other form of locomotion. And then there's like this shit, which is the moats. Or what kind of realm it's from. Snow. Stormy weather, rainy, heat, windy. Okay, I got it. Your inheritance, family secrets, and buried history. There's a 4th one, but you won't start to see it for a while. All right, the moats. Okay, the tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. We'll figure this out eventually, probably. I don't know what it's for, even. Mm-hmm. Banners, martial, fog. Okay. Neat. All right. Well, there's a door here I can't go in. There's a door here I can go in. Where the fuck? How did I find? But, like, they don't have a place right now. They'll have, well, they will eventually. But these are blue. Okay. But they're not assigned to a space. They're assigned to a room. I think. At least that's how it's been so far. I'm pretty sure, because the queen has always been in Her Majesty's area. But maybe those can only be drafted in certain places. Like, certain rooms can only be drafted in certain places because they are tied to these things. Yeah, I know this is the house. It's not a chessboard, obviously. Yeah, and it's possible, like, if I place these down, I can, like, if I get all 6 pieces placed in the house, I could come down here and, like, solve the puzzle. So, first we gotta play the game and then find out the answer, I suppose. Interesting to note. So if we find 6 chess pieces, we can, like, come back here. And we could try out our solution. But for now, we can go back into the house. We've chosen the hovel. Also, this is kind of ass because now, like, it's kind of ass because now I have 7 gems and they're useless. So, that's awkward. Give me my allowance. But maybe we'll just get Giga food and we'll find another freezer. Well, that's a good start. And if we don't get it, we can always check it again. So let's start there. And we'll get our stuff back. Give me that. We can always check it if we need to. I would take a den here. I don't know why. Doesn't really matter, but... Okay, so a pawn is here. Okay, hang on. I just gotta think for a second. Okay, pawn. Hovel is nice if you get the study, although I don't think you've ever found it yet. The study? I think I have. I want the observatory here, but I don't want to waste my stuff. Although, an observatory here is not bad. And we're early. So, yeah, fuck it. Observatory me. A knight. Okay, hang on. We're killing the chess puzzle early. Crushing it. That's a key. Green rooms are more likely to contain special quote-unquote flowers. The fuck does that mean? I would hallway. That's fine. They have weed. They're weed flowers. True. I would take another hallway. Fuck it. I would take another hallway. Although the garage is kind of sick for the keys. Give me the garage. Give me the keys. And we'll start moving this way. Items for sale is the kind of thing I could get behind, because if I can get the things I need... Listen, I know it's going to cost me some steppies. I'm going to saturate my drafting pool with hallways. Hallways are good. Shovel me. And then the gems are meaningless to me, so magnifying glass to me. I'm pissing in my pool. Who doesn't, though? The solarium. I mean, we gotta, right? We've never had this before. The shovel. The rock. Mr. Nagula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I'm pissing on the moon. I have gotten a feeling that you may have forgotten how to use the cloister wall again. So as to save you some stern words, I decided to draw... Oh, I already know the answer to this, man. They're twisting my pizzle. I already know. Oh, it's got a little gem flower. That's cute. Yeah, cutting grass is cringe. You're not wrong.
I don't understand the issue with pissing in the pool. At least you're not unloading a Snickers bar.
What? I'm so good. I'm crazy at video games. No one can deny it. There's a black pawn here. Okay, so there's a pawn, but the pawns in the thing were white, I believe. So I think that the black pawns don't count. But I'll write down black pawn here, just in case. Maybe the pawns change color if they're in the wrong spot. Like, it is a pawn, but this is a false pawn, right? Like, this would be like a trap. So there's kind of like chess pieces everywhere, but they're not like indicators. They're indicators technically, but they're like indicators in like terms of like an acid base indicator. Pieces and colors don't change in different rooms. I don't know. I think you might be twisting my pizzle. Order placed. Was it? I don't know what order I placed. What did I place? What order did I place? Did they ever prove that he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Huh.
Hi,
Wacko
Sink.
butt.
Hope
Thank you
you're
for the
well.
5 months.
Sink Hot Love.
Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you, thank you.
Hi, Sink. Hope you're well. Sink Hot Love.
I am doing well. Apparently you've had dreams about me doing me. I have had dreams about that. It's true. I did have a dream about banging my mod at a con, which has never happened. But, you know, first time for everything, I guess. What date is on this mail? Hold on. There's no date. SKR. Okay, it's fine. It said order placed, but I don't know what order was placed. Which mod? It was Zav. Why do you want to know so bad, though? Order placed. Order for what? Do we get to choose what we get, or is it just sort of like random? For the lore, yeah, for the wiki. Oh no, it's a parlor. It's random? All right, well. I don't need the gems. Read up the room description. I mean, I know it's going to be tomorrow. It's just... The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. If this is true, then these couldn't be true. But if these both are true, then this would be false, and this would have the gems. I will never lose again. I might never lose again. I don't have any dice. Which is kind of a problem, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, well, it can't be that. It could be the casino, but I'm not spending all my stuff, so... I'm not out here trying to twist my own pizzle. A rook. Hold on. A white rook. Okay. Now imagine I find a freezer. I think a freezer would be fucking bonkers. I have not drafted a casino room because I keep ending up in situations. I do want to draft an office, though. I really do want to draft an office. I know it's expensive, but, like, I think I know the answer. Okay. Crack you. Now. Hold on. I gotta look at my Discord. I'm avoiding gambling. You think I wouldn't, though, right? Okay, who's the Count? The Count looks like... That's Lord Williams. That's the Baron. The Count is the dad looking at me. But it's Count Small Gates. Count Small Gates and dates. Hang on. It says Count Small Gates. That doesn't make any sense. Well, isn't he Count Gates? Yeah, Count Gates. Count the small gates. Okay. 1. 2. There's a king here. We do need the queen. 2. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 0, 1, 2, 0. I'm starting from here, and it's like, okay. But he's big. So he would be not 1. And so I'm including the tapers as one of them, but like you're 1, 0, 1. You're 1 and you're 1. But this might be shared between the two. So it's like 0, 1, 2, 1, 0. 0, 2, 1, 0. But you're big, so you shouldn't count. Your account. Hold on. The picture counts. 1, 2. 1, 2. 0, 2, 2, 0. Count small gates. Okay, we're counting the number of gates, but do you count as that wall or this wall? You might be both, because it's like in the middle. So like maybe it's like there's none on this wall as far as I can see. But you're big, so you don't count. And then there's 1, 2. So 0, 2, 2, 1. Because you're not him. 0, 2, 2, 1. Small gates. Small gates. There's something else I'm missing here. Small gates and dates. How many gates are there on what date? Check the computer. Look at the computer. Look at the email. Log into the network. Swan song. Maybe it's a combination of dates and number of guys. Count Gates. No. Ann Babbage. This is 93. They're all from 1993, right? So it could be the number of guys plus 1993. That's an option. That doesn't have any dates on it. Do you have a date on you? No. I do notice that West is italicized for some reason. Okay. There's a camera. That doesn't mean anything necessarily. Count and dates. 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 Let me look at these guys' names again. Isaac Gates, Edwin Sinclair, Ye Ariena, Nicholas Key IV, Thomas Sinclair, and Lord William Epson. Dates could also mean a person that you're dating. So it could be like, that's his date. That's his girl. Right? So that could be like her, for example. I think. So that could be like small gates is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, and 2. Okay, not that. Let me, hang on. I've got this here. Open the image. We got this. We know that where's the guy? Where is he? We got pieces missing. His name is Count something or other. Count Isaac Gates. That guy is not on here. So that's not it. Okay. But this lady, you are the queen, and your name is Ye Ariana. But I don't think that's the same lady. That's not the same lady as you. You're a different person. Okay. Is there a date somewhere? Okay, let's just try this. There's 4 of him, and it was 93. 93, 4. There's 4 of him and 1 big date. Okay, none of that. Look at this again. Dude, I'm on this puzzle's ass. I'm gonna figure this one out for sure. We got this. Data transfers. No. Okay. Remote access terminals. No. Okay. Staff services. As of November 4th. November 4th. You were closer before than I am most recently. Okay. Let me look at you for a second. How many times have I been on this specific puzzle? A few times. Let me look at you for a second. You got a date on you? Like, maybe like when this photo was taken, perhaps? Okay, let me look at you again. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of you. The pictures have nothing to do with the solution. But like, well, I guess he's not a small gate. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 1. 3, 2. 1, 3, 4, 1. What is your name? Who are you? Baron Edwin Sinclair. Okay. That's Edward Sinclair. Right? And then Lamb Chop Man, what's your name? You're Thomas Sinclair. That's Edward, and that's Thomas. And you're the queen, or whatever. You're Mustache Man, and you're... Okay, hang on. Hold on, how many Mustache Men are we? You're not Lamb Chop Guy, right? You're Big Mustache Man? Or any other Big Mustache Man? Are you Big Mustache Man? Are you Big Mustache... No, none of you are Big Mustache Man. Okay. So that's not it. You're like Small Mustache Man. That's a different mustache. You have a different mustache. You're not Big Mustache. Date Smelt mall mates. Small ween. You're small gates. You're a small gates. You're a small gates. You are not small gates. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 busts, and 3 of them are the guy. So it's 3 of 7. Fuck, I really thought I had it. 3 are him, and 4 are not. Okay, that's not it. Okay. Do you guys look different somehow? You got a necktie. You got a necktie. You guys all look kind of the same. Yeah, you guys all looking the same. What would be... If I was a safe, and I was counting small dates. Small gates. 8 dates unlock 8 safes. 8 dates crack 8 safes. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Eight dates. When was motherfucker born? None of these are to the count, though. October 5th. Okay, we could try October 5th. That would be January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. 10. 10-5. October 7th. 10-7. Okay. That's October 8th. 10-8. And what about this one? November 1st. Well, October 6th, nothing happened. I don't know, we could try those. $10, 5, 10, 6, 10, 7, 10, 8. Okay. I mean, okay, count small dates, 8. Count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Count small gates. Small gates. Small gates. Something else could be a gate other than you. What looks like a gate? Does something else look like a gate? Small gates. I mean, you're a door, but you're not tiny. A tiny door could be a gate. You're like a weird crystal. You're like a man. None of these look like gates. I don't think the camera is gonna be anything. You're a king. You're a boat. I don't... March of the count. January, February, March is 3. March of the count 1, 2, 3. I mean, I did 3, 4, so that can't be right. 4, 4? March is the 3rd month. 3. And there's another picture there. 0, 3, 4? No. The greenhouse has a lever that I can fix. Okay, interesting. So there's you. I guess I didn't internalize it, but I kind of knew that. 3. There's 3 small counts. And March of the count. That would just be 3, 3. Oh, that shit's pissing me off, man. That shit is pissing me off. 8. You tried 3, 1, 3, 2. Yeah, that shit's pissing me off. Oh my god. March 3rd, of course. All right, codes. Put it in the codes. Office. 0303. Fuck this puzzle, man. I guess that is date, month, and month date compliant. Thank you for not promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as possible. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear back from us again, we hope that once you've given back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited to give in the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehension aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you are expecting to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands. No, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and fulfilling and accommodating the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In words, principles. He's getting blackmailed. I have to read, okay? I have to read. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there is a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in softer light. Firstly, we may have gotten too excited with our colorful language of blackmail, but our goal has never been to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, I got so many gems, man. You interpret it as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we ever gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was only meant as a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. Dude, I'm trying to... Yeah. What did I just read? Hang on. X. Elon Musk? You would hurt the youngster. They're like threatening violence on Simon. He's not purring, he's growling at me. Stop saying he's purring. Give me a 5-letter word. Letter. Penis, yeah. Beepus.
Oh, follower O faces, sweet trash angel, read? Sync can't even decipher directions on a shampoo bottle. Unless it's dragon fanfiction, then suddenly he's a literary scholar.
I'm literally,
Bless his
okay,
scaly
well,
heart.
that's kind of true.
At least IRS warning letters won't trouble
Actually, I
him.
don't read a lot of dragon porn. I'll be honest. I have not read a lot of, like, stories involving dragons. That's actually, like, not something I read a lot. Letter is 6 letters? Ah, fuck. Fuck you. Our word choices might be questionable, even enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope that you believe that us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, As payment has not been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in the extortion of those funds. Little defenses can be mustered on that score. Dude, why use so many words when few words do good? You know? Just say like, me blackmail. You give money. Else die. You know what I mean? What does gooning look like? I don't know if he knows that.
Oh, follower O faces, you scandalous troublemaker. Gooning looks like Sync's derpy bliss face staring intently into endless dragon maws at 2 a.m.
No, well, not always.
Eyes glazed like a possum on trash overload. Equal parts adorable,
2 a.m. is a little late for me these days. I don't know if it's IRS reportable, I'll be honest about that. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us, okay? Pay taxes on the government. I gotta pay the government, like, money per load. That's crazy. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and the only time we will tell you if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us. Again, we hope that this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the convenience. Forever Anonymous X. One of these was from... Hang on. This one's from X. This one's from Elon Musk. This one's The Office. And it's from X. I didn't write down who Drawing Room is from. The other one's from Daniel. Cum tax ruins the hypers. Dude, we solved another puzzle. Let's go. Dude, you don't have to give like ammo for the FinDom people. You know what I mean? There was no reason to make it even hotter for them. I fear I'm ruining my draft, though. I could spare room myself here. I could store room here. Why not? I don't think I need a kitchen. Actually, I kind of do need a kitchen, but I don't have any money, so it doesn't matter. So we'll take the storeroom. Man, a freezer would go crazy. Not gonna lie. Okay, well, this doesn't add something for tomorrow, so East Wing Haul me. Quick checks. I have 7 keys. I don't mind using a key here. That's okay. I mean... I'm running out of steps real fast, so I think a chapel, and then we'll go this way instead. I could boudoir here. That would be all right. A vault. I don't have the vault key, right? I do have the vault key. Oh, fuck. I gotta do it. I'm sorry. Fuck my steppies. It was worth it. That right, chat, write that down. Dates. Wait, that's just today's date. Oh, fuck. That's nothing. That's nothing. This is the box 233 key. 233. Use it. I'm insanely rich. I don't even know how much money I have. My allowance is crazy. A passport from Fen area. Wait. Chat, write that down. Write that down. That's lightning and some other stuff. Write that down. Yeah, 2 allowances today. We're getting rich. Dude, a freezer today would be bonkers. Compromised. Gray Daniels. Who the fuck are you? $5,156. Compromised. Diplomatic pass. I don't really understand what I'm looking at. Who are you? Gray Daniels? You wrote the letter. You wrote letter 4. That's who Daniels is. She wrote the 4th letter. This is one of the motherfuckers blackmailing us. And this is the Arisian crest. And we just stole all her fucking money. Get owned. I mog you. Your keyboard does not have that. Listen, he doesn't have that on it. I'm gonna take a picture of the inside of this passport and put it in my notes. It's the Fen Aries crest? Yeah, the Arisian crest. Yeah, free money, dude. Are there other boxes in here that we could, like, open? I wonder. Is there more than one place called Arisia? There's a rook here. In the vault. Rook. And that's... You hate money? I do hate capitalism, it's true. The bishop will be here. Okay. Now, we need food real bad. Or we're gonna just perish. I'm not worried about the money, but I'll take that gem. We have a shovel. We might get some food out of the ground here. Rip chest. Not if we find a kitchen, because, boy, we are eating good tonight if we find a kitchen. We don't have any dice, unfortunately. We could find a turnip. You never know. How about an old tin can? We got a few rooms to find something. The pantry has food in it. It does end our day, unfortunately. So that's not good. So we're probably going to take the maid chamber here. Not being able to find items does piss me off. But maybe there's food in here. You never know. Mrs. Babbage. There's no food in here. Y'all, there's no food. You know what this game feels like? You know that game where it's like black and white or whatever, and you're trying to figure out who murdered everybody on the ship? It's kind of like that. There is not going to be food in the boudoir. Yeah, Obra Dinn. It's kind of got that vibe to it where you kind of have to like look at people and be like, who is this motherfucker? You know what I mean? Well, I can't take that, so I guess I'm taking the boudoir and then praying on my last pull. Give me any food. Oh, dude, the rerolls is crazy. Even a freezer would go crazy. That's not the answer. It doesn't matter what I pull. That's not true. If it is a bedroom, I get +2. So get owned. Daniel. Maybe it's not the same lady. You go to 0, but if it's +10, you get +10. Math, man. A bedroom, +2. Let's see how it works. +2. Oh, ooh, he's kind of nice with it. She's with the cult, man. She's with the cult. Okay, we got rerolls. We got rerolls. We have rerolls. We can reroll here. We have 2, but I think we use some rerolls to try to get like a kitchen. Well, kitchen doesn't help me. A pantry does help me. I get some food out of that. Dude, we extend the run. Oh, you're flicking my balls. You're actually flicking my balls. Where's my fucking banana, dude? What the fuck? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. The maid ate my fucking food. That's fucked up. Oh, it's so fucked up. Well. It's been real. We learned some stuff at least. All right, well, you know, we learned it. Where's my fucking banana? Ordinary villa of tomorrow. Passed out in a closet. It's just like me at a con. All right, let's not take... Man, I'm kind of pissed because we had like 17 gems and $80. That was crazy. If we had hit a freezer, man, a freezer would have been crazy. All right, well, it's fine. Whatever. We'll do it better this time. We had a few runs in a row that was kind of a catastrophic failure of nonsense. Plus, we got lots of stuff. Can you not walk back and forward in the bedroom to get steppies? I think it's minus... It wouldn't work. I don't know. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Yeah, it's like a net game of 0, right? Because it's like, yeah, it's just a 0. Like you could just stand there and be infinite. It doesn't help you at all. I'm gonna tool shed myself. I would love a shovel to start. That sounds great. Getting some items early sounds kind of nice. We've got some allowance, so stores are gonna feel really nice now. We'll see how it goes this time. I don't even know what we're trying to do. Oh, hello. A sleeping mask, gems, and keys. We stay winning. 2 gems, 2 keys, and a sleeping mask. Dude, it's going to be a good day. Goated day. Look at this start. 8 gold. We're chilling. Okay, we're going to go... Let's go right this time. All right, well, I would say a storeroom to start to get some stuff. I mean, I got stuff, but a dead end early is probably fine. We probably want to get these out of the ecosystem. Oh my god, you guys, my laundry's bitching at me again. I gotta deal with my laundry. It's gonna trigger my autism. I'm gonna crash out. I'll be right back. 1 second. Let me get my laundry. I think I didn't finish my story. It's the dryer will just beep at me until I go deal with it, and it literally doesn't have a timeout. It will sit there and just every 3 seconds go beep beep for the next 6 hours if I don't deal with it, and it will make me crash out so hard. It is so annoying. How hard Blueprints would go if they've had a VR mode. I will be shocked if somebody doesn't make like a VR world out of this. Ugh. right, you guys are obligated to stay here and listen to me sort laundry. Because I'm doing this to make sure that the cat husband is happy. And you guys always yell at me if I don't make sure my cats are happy. So by transitive property, it's now your job to be happy with what I'm doing. That's how this works. You have to be like, yo, Poggy's laundry. Sink is doing laundry. Pog. Yeah, can I get some Poggies in the chat? If I don't see Poggies in the chat right now, I'm ending stream. You have to be like, Poggy's laundry. I'm gonna have to end my damn stream. But thank you. I'm bullying you just like the red letters were bullying people. I'm gonna send you guys red notes about this stream. About forcing you guys to say Poggies. You guys are gonna have to unlock 8 safes to find the red notes about the Poggies. Poggies laundry, Poggers laundry. Thank you. You know what's crazy is how long have we been live for? 3.5 hours? And technically my normal stream start time would be like now, almost. That's kind of wild when you think about it. I have to make my cats happy because I love cats. I mean, I love some cats. There are cats that I do love. That's true. I'm almost done here, by the way. My ass is not folding this stuff until after stream. I gotta start getting all my fursuit stuff together. All right, we're done. The laundry is sorted. I do love some cats. That is true. We got 3 letters. We can go this way. Sit up late at night. Sit up late at night and think about the things I can do for cats. There's a difference between 4 and 2. You should learn it. They're very different things is the thing. Find the surprise you hid from me in one of my fursuit heads. There's like a certain thing that cats usually hide in places, and it's I hope you didn't have a hairball in my I get a gem out of drafting this. We could just draft it. 2 by 2 is 4. What do you mean? That is true. I would take a closet here to get some items. That's a great item to get. Love that. That is math. You're not wrong. This one is... Let me look at my codes. $15.04. Maybe it's a dead rat. Maybe I should go look. I'm a little scared. It's the Declaration of Independence. Yeah, that's what's in here. Who wrote this one? I want to read it. Your Uncle Herbert. Your Uncle Herbert. I'm going to go look at my fursuit head and make sure you didn't leave something menacing in there. Chat, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here either. I think he was lying to me. He's gaslamping me. He didn't do anything. There's no dead rat in here or anything. You need to go to an FWA. FWA is pretty good. I checked one head. I checked two. I looked at both. I don't think you're tall enough to reach the other heads. Although, I guess the other dog head I didn't look at. I would courtyard here. I'm kind of looking for green rooms on the When have I ever told a lie? Pretty often, actually. Like a startling amount. Feel like you spent the entire stream yesterday just, like, telling lies. Dice is sick. I would love some money as well. More coins. Happy to have them. A gem. A coin. More coins. Happy to have them. We're kind of rich. I wouldn't mind a garage here, actually. I would take the 3 keys, and I would try to get an electrical closet to open that door to get a way out. And then I would, I would put a gymnasium in. And then we're going to try and, like, make our way north somehow. That's not going to help. But I'll put a spare room here. FWA is pretty fun. I enjoy myself at the con. It's a good time. I got 7 keys. We're all right here. Hang on. Where are we at? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, use a key here. That's fine. We got keys. A rumpus room. We could get more clues or whatever. That's a cool get. I would take a rumpus room plus $8. We are going to need something that takes us north after this. We do have dice to deal with it, though. Give me my money. Something that takes us north would be sick. Also, chat, it's time for cinema. Are you excited? I haven't been paying attention to the fucking pieces. That's a pawn. That's a rook or whatever. The rumpus room. Cinema. Give me some deep lore. Give me some good info. Last time he gave me info I already knew. Mm-hmm.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Yeah.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Based Alzara. W Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look at.
I do. That is what I paid you for. I don't really remember what you said to me yesterday, if I'm being honest.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
What?
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
That you can find that. Just Google fursuit or furcon date. There's like, it's like a Wikipedia thing. An unlatched gate I did not open. What?
A missing item you did not take.
What?
I see a young boy watched.
It's the NyQuil hat, man. It is.
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
I remember that guy.
But what you have heard here has been foreseen
A gate unopened?
by the
An open gate? What do you mean? I've been in that gate, though.
of the following day.
Yeah, like, there's a guy. Look, we're in, like, Big Brother territory. That's fucking weird. An item untaken? You're telling me that, though, like, those birds in the first room, there's something I missed? I think you're lying to me. I think you might be gas-lamping me, to be honest. There is a bishop in here. Have I written down bishop in the rumpus room? I have, okay. There's a rook in the vault. Dining room does work here, as does the observatory. The dining room gives me more space and I don't have to spend anything on it, so that's fine. Now we can go south and explore a little more. A conference room, sure, that's fine. I could be down with that. May the Schwartz be with you. A key, thank you. A banana. I mean, I do have $25. More gems is kind of important here. We'll go parlor. It's fine. I hate to have to do the puzzle. I'll be honest. The puzzle kind of pisses me off. The metal detector is saying that there's something here. $1. It would be cool if the metal detector could figure out which box this shit's in. A box next to this box contains the gems. Both boxes next to this contain gems. Not possible. A box next to this box is true. False, false, true. A box next to this box contains... I almost... Okay, so... This can't be true. Hold on. So that's fake. A box next to this contains gems. A box next to this is true. This is not true because you're fake. So you're false, which means you have to be true, which means the gems are in here. Since you have 2 keys. That would make it easier, but skill issue. Skill issue, I'm afraid. I mean, I'll take the hallway here. Well, I don't have to because of the conference room. We could just get the key. I'm going to take and draft a bedroom just because, like, it's here and, like, I can just take it off the table for later. And there may be an opportunity just for us. And also, there's, like, a bishop in here or a pawn or something. I don't know. And then we have the conference room we can unlock anyway. The pantry does nothing for us. None of these, unfortunately. Sadly, none of these help get through here. But I don't want to spend anything on that. So, like, we'll just take our extra $4 and leave. Plus an orange. Take that. All right, now we have to use our rolls here if like there's a chance. We have lots of keys. We're okay. It can't be coat check. It can be Nook or observatory. I would be down to spend on an observatory here because we might get our gems back. We don't know what the things are. I mean, I'm sure if I looked at the schedule, I could just figure it out. Because they've, like, literally written the schedule for me before, but... Don't be the skull thing. That's a diamond. I don't know what the rest of this is. Okay. 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 Okay, that's kind of fucking crazy. Jesus. Okay. We got some free chests. We've got 5 extra gems, extra apple delicious, and an extra 4 door rooms. That's pretty nutso. We got 53 steppies. We could just walk back and get our chests. Although, I guess it's kind of a long haul. We can't really go. We didn't really give ourselves like a nice way to go. So maybe we'll go back if we get a... Well, the garage is over there. The garage is kind of in a shit area, huh? But there is a door here we didn't go. We could go down this way. Oh, dude, for some reason, like, 4 hours into the stream, this just happens. Hang on. That'll fix it. Thank you for letting me know, though. Okay, let's go to the gymnasium. And we can go south from the gymnasium. But no, it is not supposed to sound crackly. That's terrible for us. I wouldn't mind a cloister here. Because I've got giga gems. So that's not bad. And then we can, like, do this thing. She's facing me. Yeah. Let me in here. An old shoe. A key. All right, that's fine. Some gems, please. All right, I'll take the coins. It's not bad. I love drafting a green room, so that's not bad. I hate spending the 3 gems for it. I don't really know that it helps me at all. Like, do I need to be looking at her? Can I click your scepter? No. Because I could click the scepter of the other lady. Like the mace? I really want to put a solarium here because that's sick. It does mean that I have to go further around. But it's not that far. We'll put the solarium here. Fuck it. I'm going to get literally nothing out of it, but it's a cool thing to draft. And we got our turnip. Okay, so we're actually doing fine. That's actually sick. We don't want to go there. We want to go to the drawing room. So we're not trapped, right? Yeah, we can still go to the foundation. It's a shame that we can't, like, walk to the foundation and just, like, walk back in. We're not there yet. We actually have a room off here. We could try to get, like, a... We could drop a room there. Give me something good. Key positive. We love that. Okay, that's pretty good. These tend to be key positive, honestly. That gave us the car keys, which is actually cool because now we can go to the garage here and open that up to get an item. A workshop is goated. Yes. And we got the broken handle. So now we just need a battery. Sleeping mast handle. Handle, metal detector, magnifying glass, shovel. So it's this with something. Sleeping mask doesn't do anything. We can do the metal detector thing, though. But if I do this, then I can't combine my shovel, right? Which is sad. Magnifying glass, metal detector. Gets the burning glass? Well, now you've got me interested. Burning glass? I gotta know. What the fuck is this? What do you do? Light candles and ignite fuses. Light candles and ignite fuses. Huh. Okay. Interesting. How about that one? Not that one, huh? Interesting. All right, well, let's wander over to the garage. That's not money, huh? It's all right. Any candles in here to light? How about you? Can I light you? How do I do this? Do I just pull it out? Pull out the piece? Are there only specific candles I can light? Where have I seen a fuse or candles to light? I do love me some arson. You're not gonna... I'm not lying. I'm not gonna lie about that. Candles. There's no candles in there. There's no candles in there. Okay. Cloister has no candles. Candles? Fuses? Candles? Fuses? Oh, I can't open that, but I can do this. It's going good. Ooh, that's actually really good. That means if we go to the east, we could use that to open the secret garden and then hopefully try to make it to the thing. Dude, we're on track. If we go to the secret garden, we can open up one of these And then we can try to get towards it. Oh my god, we're actually making progress. Oh my goodness. This might be the run. You guys, this might be the run. We just need to not run out of steppies. Well, we've got the dinner, so if we can get far enough, we'll be all right. You too, Jerry Bird. Don't look down on yourself either. We know we can go into the basement. We don't have the basement key. There's nothing to light in here. We can diggy. Turn at me. Turn at me. Turn at me. Give me like a can of beans or something. Yes! Oh, called it. Yes, dude. Okay. We want to go out to the outside there because we want to be able to open the door to this thing. We'll lockpick it. Okay, that's fine. We have 6 keys. Secret garden. We need to have that on the outside of the thing. The library screws us. The archive pisses me off. We have the lockpick, so this is probably fine. We'll put the Great Hall down. Unfortunately, we don't have the intel, which is a shame. Okay, the lockpicks are like goated here. Okay, that's kind of sick. Oh shit. Y'all, this has to be the run. This has to be the run. This has to be the one. If we don't make it, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, well, this is like that. So one of these is gonna have a thing in it. That's an exit. This is also an exit. So we can go north here, and we do want to go north. So let's just do that for now. The rotunda is actually sick here. I think we draft that, even though it's expensive. And then we can go that way, but I want to go that way. Okay, I think this is literally the run where we make it to the antechamber. We're literally gonna get there. I'm pumped. I'm so excited. I want to rotate this so that it goes that way. This is such a goated run. It's insane. Okay, I want to go this way. I actually would take... I'll take a passageway. I'm not happy about it. I gotta be careful about how much gems I'm spending here. But this one... Oh, I was really hoping that was a locked door. Commissary points me the wrong way. A key for each bedroom in my house? I don't need keys. I guess I would take a hallway. Yeah, I don't want to spend any more stuff, so let's take the hallway. I'm hoping that that door over there is locked. I want this to be locked. You're pissing me off. All right, kennel me. Although a laboratory with a boiler room to the left gets us something. Okay, laboratory me. And then we want a boiler room here in theory, I think. We have another way out, so we're okay. Is there any items in here that I could grab? No, okay. Well, there is the computer, but I don't think that I need... Well, we can run an experiment. Hang on. Gain +1 star. 3 times you open on... When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then spread dirt on the driveway. Next, do this and then give me some resources. That's fine. Okay, yeah, that was kind of insane being able to like get that pole. That was kind of nutty. I'm good here. Exit. I would like to pray that this is a boiler room. I'll use a key here. That's fine. None of those. That's for sure. No boiler room, huh? That's a pain in the ass. I was really hoping to transfer power here. I think a hallway is kind of necessary. That's fine. That's not the goal necessarily right now. We're doing okay. The archives is really bad, but I think we have to do it. We could attic, but that's not what we're going for. I don't want to have to draft this, but it's the only way I'm going to be able to get to that door. So we kind of have no choice. All we have to do is draft a room here that can point to the left. Oh. Oh, Christ. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, pray. Oh, shit. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Yo. We could do it. What are you? To continue up, you must go down. It's the basement key. That's the cult symbol. I kind of expected this to be more. To be honest. Okay. Well, now we just have to go back to the foundation, which we can do. And the dining room is around here somewhere. We can't quite get there very easy. Well, it's not too bad. Okay, well, we can go to the basement. But before I do that, I'm going to try to unlock this with the garden key. Yeah, give me the garden key here. What do you mean it doesn't fit? Piss me off. All right, use a key. +1 key for bedrooms, so I get 2 keys. Just give me a normal one, whatever, man. That's not bad. We can turn off the gymnasium. And we can turn on the garage. Turn on the garage, turn off the gymnasium. And I don't think we drafted a card room. The walker. Don't worry, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna hit a dining room on the way back, I think. Well, the dining room's kind of out of the way. Okay, let me think about this. 1, 2. I think we can go to the foundation. Well, we can't go through there. We gotta go here, here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get to the dining room, and then we come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it's still worth it. Why the fountain? Because the foundation has the basement as well. Doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. But I think we're going to be okay here. We need to go this way into the rotunda. And we rotate this bad boy. A kitchen would kind of go crazy, huh? Into the Great Hall, and then to the left to the foundation. Now, I know we're here in the foundation. I'm going to take 2 extra steps to go to the dining room. And by 2 extra steps, I mean, yeah, 2 extra steps. Because it's going to be worth it. We're the walker. A pizza? That looks fucking good. Have dinner. +20. Okay, we get walkies. Eat that. You don't just leave part of the pizza there. What do you mean? That's crazy. Just leave part of the pizza there like a fucking savage. That pisses me off. What the hell? That's like plus 5 steppies. You're just gonna not eat the pizza? You guys, the office code was not 9083. Let's go. Lore. Ball things of yeast. There's a button up there, you guys. I want to hit that button really bad. There's a lady here. Okay. There's another lady. All the cult stuff is down here. I can't help but notice that, like... He eats the salmon to the bone, eats the quail without even leaving a bone. Meat stew without leaving a stain. He eats the pizza and leaves half a crust. I know, that's just pissing me off. Sir? Sir? We're gonna have to go to the front of the house, huh? Well, we can get there faster by going through the garage. I have the burning glass, but I don't know what the fuck to do with it. I think we have to come in here from the other side. Like, we're gonna need to, like, open this walkway somehow. Can I grab... Oh, never mind. The puzzler. I need to get up there. Let me get uppy so I can press that button. Why would I grab this one? Great question. Maybe I can find a ladder or something. Okay, so now this is open. Okay, cool. Good to know. Can I get up on that? What? I can grabbies it. But, like, why, I guess, is the question. E to raise. Okay. Okay, let me look around, because I can't turn. Okay, so it can only go front and back. So why would I want to raise and lower in these areas? So maybe it, like, makes a bridge, for example, like across here. Like, for example, if I did this and pushed you forward to get you to, like, here, right? So that's like a bridge across there now, for example. And then I needed to make a bridge from there to, like, here so that, like, I could climb up somewhere. Like, maybe I need to... Yeah, you. From behind. And then there's a ramp over here. Oh, I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. He's learning. The learner. I need to get behind there. How do I get behind there? We gotta get back there. I gotta grab you. Wait. Okay, I understand. Give me you. I understand. I know what I must do. I get it now. Victor Nation. I get it. Dude, I'm the best at puzzles. No one's ever done it as good as me. I'm so crazy at all this. There's a lot of people jealous about how good I am at puzzles, you know? Okay, but we need to move that a little further now. But that means we wouldn't be able to get through because we'd be pushing from that side. So we push you forward a little to here, and then we go back to you, and then we make the bridge over here later. Crimson Rabbit, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So we pushies this. Don't talk to Noodles about my silicone statues.
Oh, Crew Dog 576, sweet spicy chaos. Sink once tried polishing his silicone statues with mayo. Confused
Mayo?
for polish at 4 a.m. Left him greasy for days.
Yeah.
Somehow still less slippery than his dignity when dragon maws appear. Bless that furry disaster.
Furry disaster. It's fucked up. Okay, we raise you. Okay, and then we want to bring you back. I'm not a furry disaster. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He doesn't know anything about me, okay? How far back? Okay, a little bit more. A little more. Don't listen to him. Okay, so that's there. You are gonna come this way, I think. Wait a second. Hold on. Thinking.
Oh, follower O faces, sweet merciful Lizzo. Sink's dong got stolen by the PP fairy. Classic
Lizzo.
Sink, can't guard his junk OR dignity. Guess he's joining Team Cloaca after all. Finally accepted being a certified Cloaca cutie. Exemplary fumbling, dragon chaser.
Just thinking for a second. You can't go that way. You could go this way, but that doesn't help me. No, I don't think this is right. I'm thinking. Because I'm going to come around. Okay, let me look at this. We're going to come down this way over here. Okay, let's just go down there for a second. Hang on. Go over there. Let's figure that out first. Then we'll figure out the rest. No thinking, not allowed. What are you guys going to do when I'm at the con? And then I say, like, I'm allowed to think, and you guys will be like, no thinking. And I'd be like, joke's on you. I can do whatever I want. What are you going to do, growl at me? I don't think so. $100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Stop. Stop it. Ah. The greenhouse. Okay. Stop. Ah. God. Okay, I took a picture of that and put it in my chat. Okay. Bring your shockies. I don't have shockies. Okay, I need to go over there, which apparently I could just fall off. I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna DDoS me. I don't think that's gonna work, is the problem, because I can't tug it that way. I could only... I could push that over here. Is there a thing I can put here? I don't think so. I can grab you and I can elevate you to here. Well, let's start there. I bought it for dog stream. It's not a Shockies. There's a difference between Shockies and Buzzes. Bring that. I did think about, at one point, doing a thing. Okay, let me hang on. Where like I'm at like the night market and I'm in fursuit and I wear like a shirt that just says what, like, you know what I mean? That has like a QR code for it. Let me just look at this for a second. I'm glad this isn't costing me walkies every time I go by. I don't know if they're going to let me jump this, if this is going to work. It does work. Oh my goodness. That does nothing. That did nothing for me. Nothing of benefit has happened. Although I can drop down and push. I don't really know. Oh, maybe I can push that one to here and walk across from here? Am I going to be able to get through? Maybe? Question mark? Did I have a pushies to somewhere over here? No. Okay. That was this pushies. So we put that there. Ish. Like here. Like here. And maybe I can get through here by pushing here. And then setting this up again. I just pull back on this. And then push this way. And then we like kind of like wedge this in here. And then we go try it out. The funny part about this is I don't even know what this button does. I'm just like, I gotta press the button, dude. Oh! Oh! Button! What'd that do? Oh! Little C plus 3 coins. That shit would be pissing me off if that happened. Oh. Okay. Now is this, what side are we on? Okay. Interesting. So we could set this up for the future, but also we could go over here, which gets us a lever, which does, I see. Now, I don't know that that's like, I feel like, you know, I don't know how helpful that is, considering it traps me. That's like a, okay, I start day over kind of moment. Okay, but we could set this up for something. So that like, if I came through the tomb, I could like get somewhere. Or we could, there's another way that this will rotate for me to access something. Metal Gear Rising, true. So that, if I go one more, it lets me access that over there. This is so Myst-like. Thank you for the hype train. Dude, I gotta see what emote I got. Share the emote. It didn't do anything. I have all the emotes. What does this do? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Now, what part of this am I in, I guess is the question. Dude, I don't know why, but this scares me. The whole map. The whole map. Oh my goodness. The whole map. The basement. We just came from here. We've been over here. We came into this place from over here before. 9 goes to the north lever. Can we get to 9? That's the next question, I guess, right? Also, there's like a way to unlock this. Okay. 9 is probably uppies though, right? You found a secret plan. The Mechanarium has one door for each cog room in your house. Okay, sure, yeah. Add that to my drafting pool, of course. Okay. Dude, we're cooked. We're frying. 9 is to the north, but which way? That's got to be north, right? Okay, hold on. Let me look at the map again. We're frying. We came from here to here, which is south. There's 3 on the right wall. There's a door. That's 3. That's the cat. So that's got to be north. Why would I want to go uppies? What does uppies do? All right, let's see what else we can do with the turning. I don't want to get trapped here. Okay, let me out. So that lets me go to here, which is the original configuration. Well, this is the original spot. Okay. So for us to be able to get to 9, we'd have to be there or alternatively, it could be there and like over there, right? Here lets me go to there and also over there, which just gets me a map. 1 lets me go uppies. Oh my God. Hi, Jamarian. Welcome in, welcome. Dude, the brain, it's cooking. I don't know what I'm cooking yet. Okay. Let's try this again. Rotate me. So yeah, that would be an ability to get there. That's one way. But like, nobody knows. Still thinking. Stop. The other gear has another way to go. Hold on. That one has a 90-degree cook, like, thing. Okay. But how do we get there? How do we rotate from there? How do we get there? Do we... Okay, hang on. You can get here on a day. We'd have to set it up. You would have to get here on a day where you can access from both sides and flip it around, right? Because, like, you could, like, come in here, set it up in a way that the bridge goes over to, like, that control. Like, from there to, like, there. Then go out and get there. Flip it, come back around. It's a lot of walking. Or you could unlock the basement, which lets you get here easier. So, okay, take me back. We're at the minecart. Hold on. Came out through there. This is the minecart that we don't have pushed. Okay, so that would be like another way through. And this isn't drained. This is the reservoir. You can drain the reservoir. Oh, there's so many ways. Because you could drain the reservoir. This is, you could use the pump room and drain the reservoir. Or you could drain the fountain. And there's a boat, but like the boat doesn't work. Well, the boat's on that side. I don't really know if you could use it. But the boat, you'd get there through the tomb. Okay, so hang on. Let's go through here, because this is through the basement. We haven't walked through here yet. We might be able to unlock the other side of the door permanently. Well, there's a door here. Do I have to, like, go unlock the other side of the basement key from the front door? We might need to. Because this is clearly... So we might need to go outside and unlock that side of the door. Okay, okay. Interesting. We've learned something, at least. We're getting information. Dude, where's Zav? I feel like Zav would be popping off watching me do this part of the game. Reservoir? And you feel like you've been saying it wrong the whole time? I will say people accuse me of saying things very weird a lot, so I don't know about all that. Also, reservoir is a funny way to say it, in my opinion. So we need to go to the front. We could go through the garage, because we have the keys and everything, so we could do that. That's probably the fastest way. Yeah, so we'll go out this way. We still have the steppies to pull it off, I think. Unfortunately, food-wise, we're kind of in a tight spot unless we try to find a kitchen to buy a bunch of food, which we could try. We could go through the Great Hall really quick and see if we can roll one. It's a risk, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Okay, you just use a key. It's fine. Thank you, the boops, lunatic. Thank you. That's pissing me off. All right. Well, we'll archive floor plan, I suppose. That's no good. Well, we'll go north then. I just want to see if I can find a kitchen or like a bedroom or something, or like her majesty's quarters or whatever would be good. Okay, we'll use another key here. That's funny. I don't know how many gear rooms we have. A nook does not help me. So I'll just archive floor plan. Fuck it. It's funny. It does not help me at all. Okay, well. That kind of lot. Well, we could go north here. Hang on. The archive is actually pissing me off. It's like ruining my whole run, man. The servant's quarters isn't going to get me anything, unfortunately. It gets me a key, which doesn't help me, unfortunately. We'll just do archived. Well, okay. Well. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, but I don't need keys. The keys don't get me anything, you know what I mean? It's neat, but like I don't need keys. It's like one of those things, like that's not what I'm trying to do right now. I was trying to get extra food, but didn't get any. 3-ish, so that would have been 3 doors. That's true. I guess it was going for doors. I guess that would have made sense, but it's fine. It doesn't really matter. We want to go south. You're not wrong. It's just I'm not using my keys on this. We need to try to go to the front of the house. Next is the thing. Yeah. They need to put vending machines in this game, man. Also, we could probably try to... well, we didn't get the queen. That's the only thing. So I don't think we could do the chess puzzle. Unfortunately. That's not the right way. Oops. None of this is the right way. Aw, shit. Oops. Well, that's going to cause a problem. We turned the gymnasium off. Yeah. Cloister does not help us, but we can go that way anyway. I haven't found any, like, candles or anything like that to light, huh? I really thought I'd find more candles to light. I've got the burning thing. We never had the ability to, like, store an item, huh? Okay, well. Like, it won't let me light any of these candles? Like, what's the point of having a burning object that, like, I can't light any candles? That's crazy. All right, let's go down the fountain, because the basement key should work from this side, too. Something smells like onions and steak or something like that. You know what one of the best steak toppings is? Is onions and mushrooms and garlic. It's crazy that you can just, like, make garlic in butter and, like, that shit pops off. Basement key me. Well, there's the boat. But I can't reach the boat because it's too far. I think you'd have to drop the level down one. It's so good, right? It's just good. Okay, let me look at my map. So, unfortunately, I think we left the gears in the wrong position. But it is unlocked now. Can I light these candles? Dude, we're gonna summon a fucking cult. Hold on. We're gonna summon a demon. I'm about to summon a fucking demon. Fire was always the answer. Look at that particle effect. It looks amazing. They really broke the budget on that particle effect. This is number 7, the torch chamber. What is this? Foreman's log 20. Oh my goodness. Arson was always the answer. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for equipment to carefully be hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Imagine if the house reset when you were stuck in a room. I'm kind of worried about that, actually. A wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation in the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feel like the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Oh! This is that door! Okay. So now we've unlocked a door to go in there. Presumably permanently. Okay. Okay. I am at 6 steps, that's true. So what did this get me? Now we can go to the catacombs. We can go to the other side of the minecart. But there's no way I'm getting back there, right? Like, I'm thinking... So what did this get us? We unlocked... Okay, let me look at the picture again. We unlocked... That's not the right one. Open link. We unlocked this, which lets us get it down here to here. This here isn't unlocked. I thought this was going to be the other side of that door. This is like a train track? I don't really know where that goes. This lets us get here, and there's the excavation tunnel. What's the excavation tunnel? Okay. And then from here we can take the elevator up or down with the gas elevator. Thinking. This is a lot. This is like a whole, like, Rube's Goldberg machine. Like, there's some configuration of all this that I need to solve to get to the 9th lever. We know we can take the tomb that goes down this way, and that comes down past here, which gets into here. This here is where the minecart is, which would allow us to get into the behind area of that if I pull it forward. But there's no way I have those steppies to get all the way up there. But draining the reservoir gives us another way through, and now we don't have to take number 5, we can take the elevator to get down there, I think is the point. So now we have the ability to fill the fountain back up and drain the reservoir. At least drain it some, maybe not all, but that would allow us to take the boat across, which allows us to come down this way, pull that thing, go back to the boat, sail the boat across, and then access this thing to rotate this to a different direction. But we would need the pump room to do that. So we would be trying to draft the pool. One could also draft the tomb and come down this way, pull the mines cart, and then come in through the basement and go in. So there's multiple ways to do it. There's multiple answers to this puzzle. We're just unlocking ways to do the puzzle. We don't need to do the puzzle now. We just need to set up a configuration of the house that allows us to do this with steps. Okay, I understand. I understand. We've unlocked a way for us to get there. Okay. Well, we have 6 steppies left. It's wild that, like, this allowed us to get down there, too. Did it? No, this is the chess puzzle. We could take a stab at the chess puzzle. Let me look at the room configuration. Hang on. Let me see here. So, like, for example, the workshop has something. Chat, what does the workshop have? No! I don't think I wrote this down. But I know the workshop has something. The storeroom. The nook has a rook. We just don't have a queen, right? I don't think we have a queen anywhere. The bedroom has a pawn for sure. We don't have a king, do we? We don't have the office anywhere? We never made the office. I don't think we have the right configuration for this. We need a right configuration of the house for this. The observatory has a knight. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ben and Jerry's ice cream. I want Ben and Jerry's ice cream. I shouldn't have Ben and Jerry's ice cream, but I want it. We don't have a vault. We have a study. No. We went to the study one time, huh? Archives. I don't know. Utility closet. I don't think so. Planetarium. I haven't seen anything in there. I don't know about the garage. Not a, we'd have a chapel. We don't have a chapel. Corridor. No, Den does have something. Den has a pawn. But we don't need another pawn. We need a bishop. Bishop is in the bedroom, I think. No. Bishop is in the chapel. Or the romper room. Do we have a romper room? I think we do. That one. 4. If you work for it, you can have some of my BJ. Yeah. The rook. is in the Nook. I don't think we have a king and a queen, though, so I don't think it really matters. The Nook. Do we have a Nook somewhere? I thought we had a Nook. The fuck is a Nook? Nook is the one with a key. Did we never take one? Oh, man. Huh. Well. All right, then. I guess we should enter the house with, like, an intention of what we're trying to solve. Like, instead of just, like, laying down rooms, we should be like, hey, we're trying to get these kinds of rooms so that we can, like, do certain puzzles, right? I think that's, like, kind of, like, what we're going for, maybe. Because, like, there's multiple puzzles we're trying to solve. Ultimately, like, we're trying to get to the north of the antechamber, which we're not doing this time, obviously. But, like... But, you know, in the future we might. But we should probably enter the house with, like, an idea of, like, oh, do we want to solve the chess puzzle this time? Half of whatever they come in, paper can thingy. They do come in, like, a paper jar. That is true. Cat. Thinking while playing? Yeah, trying to think while playing. There's no elevator here. That's, like, a problem for a guy like me. I think there's not much left for us to do this time, though. I think we just call it a day here, because I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Well, we could go to the planetarium. Is there any way we can get to the planetarium? Probably not, right? Almost certainly not. We'd have to get out from here.
PMO.
Yeah, it's pissing me off. We'd have to go down again and then, like, come out somehow. No, there's... Well, hang on. We go to the garage. Yeah, there's no way. There's absolutely no fucking way that's happening. Stop saying call it a day. Why? It literally is what it says it is in the game. I'm not saying anything weird. Excavation tunnel. But that's not here. Excavation tunnel? Oh, that's just what this is. Because I could go this way. Ah, my old nemesis stairs. Yeah, basically. Why is this closed? The door to the catacombs just closed, huh? Wait, this is just open. Huh. Now, wait a second. There's nothing over here. But if we set it up such that we could turn it, then we could come over here and walk from here to, like, there. Or from here to, like, there. And perhaps that would give me something. Makes me stream the days get it. It's just that it says call it a day here. I'm not planning to. I mean, this is my literally my normal stream start time. I'm getting a little hungry. I could grab, like, some snacks. But it is my normal stream start time. Okay, so I can't do that. And if I pull it back here, I'm not going to be able to get around it right now. So, the only way to do that would be, like, to pull it back so that I can access it from the other way. I mean, again, we're just pulling levers that are, like, options. This is not something we need to do right now. But I'm starting to understand the space of the puzzle a little more. What if I did end stream? Would you cry? Would that make you sad? I'd be like, all right, that's going to be it for me. Time to hit the whole dusty trail. Yeah. You would cry. Well, we got 2 steppies left, so there's not really any reason to keep going. More odd vibes. All right, let's just end the day. More odd vibes. Well, I'm not planning to stop streaming for, like, a while here. I should pack for the con, but I could do that tonight. It's fine. Or tomorrow or Tuesday or whatever. Save and continue. All right. Next run. What puzzle are we trying to solve here? We finally made it into the antechamber. We got the basement key. We unlocked the basement key doors. Hopefully those stay unlocked. That would be good. All right, let's get our money.
Time to hit the old dusty trail.
Yeah,
When
exactly.
Sink picks a toy from the bathtub.
Okay, wow. Let's go unlock our thingy. You leave Tuesday and you're packing 4 hours before. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna do. I mean, I'm gonna put my fursuit. I've got new Ziploc bags for my fursuit for the vacuum bags. I mean, the tomb is pretty sick. We haven't drafted the shelter, which could be pretty sick. And we haven't seen it. Why don't we take the shelter? Because we haven't seen it yet. We might learn something. Thank you, Hypter. Thank you. Flattery will get you everywhere. It's a bird. Wait a second. Time lock safe. What? Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. Unlock date and time. You can choose any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will be open for 4 hours. Okay. Well, back. Hang on, I don't know what time it is. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted by Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 microsieverts or higher, the emergency protocol will indicate, and all the doors in the house will automatically lock. No, that's not many microsieverts. Drive a harder bargain? I'm not a drive a hard bargain kind of brat. I might talk a lot of smack or whatever, but I'm not like, listen, I fold like paper. Swan song. Growls do work too. Staff services. Special orders. I would like to place a special order for a shovel. I would like to continue to get shovels. Wait, what was that? Hang on. A brass what? Brass compass? No. Shovel, please. Approve order. Remote terminal access. There's nothing available. I don't know why I never thought about the shelter being in here. Electronic mail. Don't allow for mail. Can only be accessed via the office. Okay. Data transfers. Doesn't work. Okay. We don't know what time it is. Yeah, we don't know what time it is. So that is interesting. We need to know what day it is. It's day 31. So it's 1 month after November 4th, which means it's December something. December 6th or 7th or something like that? Interesting. Okay. I want to open the safe. But I guess we need to figure out what time and day it is first. Interesting. Once we walk into the house, we can figure out what time it is. Then we just have to, like, walk outside and go open the damn thing. Clock. It is currently 8:45. So if we set it for, like, 10 o'clock, we'll be fine. Don't even have to enter the house? Oh, there is a clock there. Fair enough. 10 o'clock, it will open. But what day is it? Chat, what's 31 days after November 4th? I'm trying to think. Got a calendar? November 4th, 7, 14, 21, 38, 28, 28, 29, 30, 31. So it would be December 6th, I think, right? December 5th? I think the... Is it 5th or 6th? November 34th. 5th. Hang on, let me look at my dates thing. November 4th was the first day, right? Oh no, the first day is November 7th. So it's hang on. November 7th is the first day. So 7, 14, 7, 14, 14, 21, 28, 29, 30, 31. So it would be the 8th. It's the 8th, presumably. At, let's make it noon. 12 a.m. I don't know the difference. 1 p.m. And we'll just wait here. That is apparently at least one time in the future. All right, let's go look at the clock. Praying I got my math right on the date. If we're wrong, it wouldn't have let us do it, I think. We said 1 p.m. Well, it's gonna be a minute. I probably could have set that for earlier. I didn't realize time moved that slow. It's only 9. So let's go back and change that to like 10. It would totally let you do it. It says it must be set for at least 1 hour in the future. So if it was in the past, it would let you do it. Right? It would let you, it just wouldn't open. 10 a.m. Am I wrong on the date, though? That's 31 days later, right? Is December 8th, I think? Let's go look at the clock. Stays open for 4 hours. If we have to turf this whole day just to do this, I'm fine with it. Are you sure you want 31 days later? 31 days after the start date, and we're on day 31. Right? If we start it, if day 31, if day 1 was November 7th, if day 31, day 1 was November 7th, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh, fuck. It's the 7th. I'm a day off. Off by 1 error. Pissing me off. I guess we could just sit here and wait, right? Like, it'll pop open. We could just sit here and yap at you guys. I could go get a snack and wait for this thing to open. Probably time still passes while I'm in here, right? Shut up.
Literally can't count LMAO.
I can count just fine, all right? Listen, you little shit. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back. Chat, can you guys watch this safe for me really quick? Just for a minute. I'll be right back. Make sure the safe doesn't go anywhere, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Is it open? Did it open, guys? How come it's not open? It didn't open. I just missed it? I don't think I believe you. I don't buy it. An hour might not have passed. I don't know. I was gone for a while. We'll take a look. So it literally passed as I was walking out of the thing. So opened as I walked out the door. Is Noodles alive? I'll have to check on him in a second. 1 second. Unbelievable timing. Wait, am I just dumb? That's 10, right? 10 a.m.? Is it 10 a.m. presumably? How could you tell if it's a.m. or p.m.? I guess it's daytime. All right, let me check on Noodles. The sky helps. It is daytime as far as I could tell. But we could be really far north. Who's to know? There he is.
Sync's Life's theme song, Ah, Truth Hurts, by Lizzo, my queen, no dragons to wed. Boy can't read IRS mail, lost dong to, cloaca pride.
Lost dong to cloaca pride. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. It wasn't 1 hour in the future when I said it. Oh my god, dude. It's currently like 10:05. So we need this to be like... Chat, is noon 12 p.m. or a.m.? Is that 12 p.m. or a.m.? p.m.? Alright, that's at least 1 hour in the future. All right. We'll come back at noon. We'll go explore the house a little bit. So I think I set it at 9:40 or like 9:30 or something like that, and for 10 o'clock, so it doesn't work that way. It's open. It's not open. Shut up. Wasn't it open? You guys are pissing me off. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna end the stream if this shit is closed. I don't know why it's open, but okay, sure. All right, 7. Shit's pissing me off, man. Dearest Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions I entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors that those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions of this fact. If you think about afternoon, you might be able to figure out if it's AM or PM. But noon is exactly noon. It's like asking what direction north is at the North Pole. It doesn't make any sense. We should just call it 12 and 24. That would make it like way easier. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior. He's a furry. Has caused on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions. I meant to fuck for Fluffy Fox Fucker 29, okay? That was on purpose. That was never an accident. I am now willing to admit that our conclusions I reached have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, Fluffy Fox Fucker 29. A conversation that shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact the responsible for smuggling my cousin undercover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported it missing. Okay. A boof behavior. Boofer? A full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public appearances in the February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. Was there a date on this bad boy? No. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies now have surfaced gives me renewed optimism she is safe and free, alive and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. That's from Courtney. Courtney. In the shelter. With no date. Something about February. In that distant land we all dream of, that land where strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and windows are shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Our Marion. Marion, huh? I don't really know who you are. But okay, thanks. Thanks for the gem. All that to get a gem. Oh. Courtney is what Sink's college roommate called me. Actually, my college roommate was my husband. FYI. Courtney is my second cousin. What? I didn't stay in the dorms. I stayed off-site. You know what? Billiard room me. No, a closet me. Yeah, I didn't have roommates. You know what? Commissary me. An early commissary seems kind of useful. I would love a sledgehammer, actually. That sounds sick. And then I married my roomie. I married my husband who moved in with me when I went to college. But I went to college like 5 years after high school.
Oh, follower O faces, teenage Sink at 14? Pure cringe hungry chaos. Probably scribbling guilty dragon maw poetry and browsing questionable monster fanfics secretly at 3 a.m. Puberty hit him like an IRS audit, unexpectedly brutal, painfully awkward, yet hilariously entertaining hindsight. Bless.
Bless. I have no reason to edit the keycard system because I don't have the electrical system yet. True, don't we all? I negate your effects because of the shelter. So fuck you, we're taking you. The laundry room is meaningless to me right now. Yeah, you just stay on. Get owned, nerd. Although you have no items here. Although there is a gem here randomly for some reason. That's kind of neat. I would have loved an electrical closet here. Teen me was weird. You don't think you nutted till 17? I don't think that's weird. Well, it seems pretty normal. It's not like people are going around teaching people to nut. A coupon book. Man, I sure regret buying that thing. I think you've mentioned that before, and it's weird. I want to do this, and I'm going to go green. Also, I get a rook. A pawn. I mean. I knew that. I would like to go to a green room, please. I would like to go to a veranda. We're gonna spam green room. Oh, shovel. Based. You mentioned pissing in a drawer as a child. That is still weird. Pebbles. Okay, well. I have keys. That's all right. A greenhouse. Dude, okay. And you're more likely to draw green rooms than drafting. Dude, we're going crazy. We're popping off. And there's the thing. We just need the thing. This is awkward. Why, were you his roommate? Pebbles, unfortunately, I'm afraid. The deposit key. Dude, that's a different security deposit box. We gotta go to the vault again. Dude, we're gonna pop off. A turnip. Okay, that actually helps a lot. This looks like a secret wall again, to be honest. We didn't fuck ourselves, right? No, we're still fine. We can go to the other side of security. This is kind of nice. We have this here. Wait. There's music here. Page 5. Where's my notes for the song? My bold letters. 8 is message. We got another puzzle to solve. Trees found in the inside will never shade. The gems that shine in the night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. 5 is sheets. First word on the sheets, something message. Trees? What sheets, though? It's not more or less concerning that Asus isn't the first person you've heard to piss in a drawer. That's true, we do have a sledgehammer. Why can't I just sledgehammer this wall, man? Let me in. You're so right for that. Holy shit, you're gem rich. Yeah, pissing in a drawer is a, it's a, canon event, I'm afraid. You stopped when you were 8? I mean, like, you could never wash that sin off of you, I think. That's just gonna be something you're gonna have to live with for the rest of your life. Okay, so the weight room we can take and not get dinged by. So let's take the weight room. We love that for us. Because this doesn't affect us now, which we love. We're sheltered. We can go straight up the middle now. Well, we can go this way. Why not? A lab is not awful. An observatory is awful. We have the gems for a lab, but we don't have the power. Are you conductive? Is this room conductive? I have no idea. House features early, though, seems kind of neat. Also, there's something in here. I don't know what it is, but there's something. A key. I think the weirder part of this isn't that you pissed in a drawer. It's that, like, you felt like the need to, like, push somebody else. You were, like, cyberbullying somebody into pissing weird places. It was like, the Constitution to do it on your own is, like, whatever. But then you're like, well, I feel like somebody else needs to do it. Because, like, I don't want to be the weirdo. You know? A wind up key. Is there... Oh, there's an extra $1 back here. Love to see it. All right. Gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. That's so true. That is true, but that doesn't mean that the gems are in it. The gems are in a box with a statement. This by... Okay. Okay. For clarification, like... If something says nothing, does that make it true? By the way, there's a pawn in here. The parlor has a pawn. I think I might not have that written down. What does the book say? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Okay, so nothing is nothing. It doesn't mean anything. Which means this is true, this is false, and this is irrelevant. So the gems are in a box that does not have a statement then. So they're in here. Easy. You're surprised he's straight? Maybe he's not. Maybe he's piss sexual. Maybe you turned him piss sexual. You know what I mean? That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. We're gem rich. We're rich in gems. We're just gonna spam green rooms. Does the weight room have... That does. So if we drafted a boiler room here, we'd be chilling. He's not into piss, he's into vor. Oh, so he's asexual? Dean! 50 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Thank you for the 50 months. Archives has
50
stuff.
months of sub, 50? 5 to 0? Is this a clue, a combination sequence? I dunno this game.
50 months of the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. All right, we cyber bullied our way into like drafting 3 red rooms, so we're kind of chilling. Yeah, 5-0 does mean you're a cop. That's unfortunate, but it is true. We'd like to go out to the left and right sides because, like, the greenhouse has the lever. We need a lever, man. The courtyard doesn't cost me anything to play. The boiler room. Oh, my God. I got a boiler room. I have to. This has the vents. We can do the thing. Oh, my God, we could do the thing. Oh, my God, we could do the thing. You guys, we could do the thing. It's been so long. I've never been able to do this. Power? Ooh. So this should be powered, which means this is powered, which means this is powered, right? In theory? Why does it say which direction it's going? How do you tell? Oh, okay, we gotta tell which direction to go. We want to go that way. Right? Okay. Let me go look at this. Okay, okay. And then that powers this, which powers this. You have power now. You have power now. Oh my God, okay. What do you do? I don't know what this does. I feel like a kid that, like, I finally wrested control free from my parents, but now I don't know what to do with it. I'm free, but for what? I could do anything. But what do I do? Turn the lights on for one.
Happy May 4th. Remember to celebrate everything Star Wars by kissing your sister and committing suicide by cop.
What? What do I do? Chat, what do I do? There's a note here that says, like, I haven't done the experiment here. Read the signs. All right, hang on. We're not doing that. That sounds crazy. Yeah, give me that. That sounds awesome. The redeem? What redeem? There's a puzzle on the walls. All right, let me look at this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Princess Leia outfit. There's no redeem for that. There's the stars. That's nothing, I don't think. There's a Negaverse. There's this guy. We know that. But, like, past 3 Magic the Gathering games, the opponent had duress in their opening hand. You know? When they got it, they got it. It's been a while. What did that say? This says that I need additional power. Oh, yeah. What did this say? That's right. What did the periodic table of elements say? I don't remember. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. So I do 9 and then 3? Is it gonna blow up? What if it blows up? Hang on. What other 3s can you push up? What other 9s or 3s can you push up? I don't know. Push 9 up. Push 3 up after 9. 9. 3. Okay.
Sync. Sync. Lexi Bean the Otter just raided with 4 viewers.
What's
Pause
going
up
on?
for our raiders.
Guys, beans up the Raiders. Beans. Beans. I think I blew stuff up. I'm setting stuff on fire. Welcome in. Oh. Permanent upgrade? Yeah, it summons Lexi. Access one offline terminal from the network. Wait a second. That means there's like more emails to access or something? Interesting. So that means like I could access the like the lab computer from like if it's not connected. I don't really understand what that means. Interesting. Okay. The archives are powered. I have so much money. I don't have money. I have nothing for money. What am I talking about? Hi, Lexi. I hope your stream was awesome. How was it? How was Zelda? We got a secret tunnel just as you showed up. Everything here is powered. That doesn't get powered. But, okay, I don't... So can I, like... Press enter. Log into the network. Swan song. Okay, let me think for a second. Do I have to go to that location to do the thing? I guess that's something a question I have to answer for myself. Data transfers. Not available. You always get distracted while playing Breath of the Wild? Well, I also get distracted when playing Breath of the Wild. Normally, you can use a terminal to connect a terminal that you have accessed today. Now you can access one that you haven't. So if I click this, I can view the active terminals, and I could access the office, because we don't have the office right now. Yes. And then we can run payroll or spread gold. Yes, spread gold for me, please. And then run payroll. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Sure. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think of why this is beneficial. I mean, I could spread money, which is kind of neat. We cannot data transfer still. We can remote terminal access. We can access the security. Security. Which lets me change the key card system or the estate inventory. There are 17 coins that got spread out. That's kind of crazy. Okay. We don't care for the key system. Okay. And then we could also access the shelter, but like that's not helping me, I don't think. Well, we could like measure what the it would lock all the doors. Access the security or lab at the start of the day. That would be cool. Yeah, that's true. So if we have the freezer now and we power the freezer, we could depressurize it or something. Okay. I think. I don't know. Whoa, money. There's been money spread around. All right, we go boiler room now. Free money. Don't mind if I do. If the radiation's too high, every other door unlocks. Oh, that's interesting. But we don't need more power right now, so let's just chill. We do need to get the hell out of here. We could go this way, too. I would not mind a courtyard, I suppose. For free. Yeah. Smash this thing. That's a lot of gems, buddy. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it doesn't lock you down. It's an emergency egress. All the doors are unlocked. Okay. A turnip. That's actually huge for me right now. A cloister for free. Dude, the green being unlocked for free is bonkers right now. This is the green fucking house, man. The most green house there's ever been. A nail? Experiment successful, apparently. I don't know what that means, but okay. We got something. I don't remember what our experiment was, if I'm being honest. I mean, I'm a solarium kind of guy. Why not? Why wouldn't we? We're green. The house is green today. A coin purse? Don't mind it. Don't mind it at all. We got a pawn piece there. I don't even know what we're trying to accomplish here, but here we are. We already know that. Aquarium. Calling my shot. Knew it. Aquarium me. If you're in the lab and you've done a ton of experiments, you can now access a shelter even though you didn't get it. Oh, yeah. How's the house that I could never buy? How's the house I could never buy? I'm not sure what you mean. Also, broken lever. We could drain this place. I don't know why we would do that. It would kill all the fish. But there's got to be a reason why you would do it. I have the lever, which means I could go to the greenhouse and unlock stuff. Keep that in mind. That's important. Oh, you would never... Oh, yeah, the house is going great. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm like, I feel like that'd be kind of mean. Okay, hang on. How about you? Are you locked? You are not locked. Man, a walk-in closet for 4 items? Is there... We would have to take a thing that lets me go north in the next thing. None of these let me go north anyway, so yeah, walk-in closet me. A key card. Glad I didn't turn off everything. Dice is sick because we need to be able to, like, go north here. We might be able to get into the thing again. Unfortunately, getting into the antechamber again isn't going to be useful unless I can find a kitchen to stock up on, like, some food. Okay, use the key here. Unfortunately, the patio flicks me. I think a chapel is fine because I'm big on money right now anyway, so that's fine. We don't need to be here. All right. Okay. Now, the patio here is fine. A garage would be also bad, actually. But the patio is fine, actually. And also, this spreads gems in every green room, which is hilarious. Unfortunately, we don't have the conference room to collect it, so we'd have to go grab them all. Dude, I should get fish for dinner. What do you guys think? Fish for dinner? Fish? Fish for dinner sounds kind of nice. A key! That's actually huge. I could get some, like... I could get sushi or something. Ooh, an apple's actually pretty big here. We're so gem rich. That's crazy. Actually, I think a drafting studio is exactly what we want. Are you going to get mad at me for streamer luck again? Get a burger and cheesy tots. I made tots for the cat. Whenever you draw the dove coat while drafting, you can rotate the floor plans. You didn't get one of these till day 50. I think it's a classroom, right? Drafting a classroom, you can draw a new floor plan for each architect thing. Yeah, sure. Well, that's fine. The dove coat to rotate would be kind of sick. I do like the idea of being able to rotate, but this is fine for now. Oh my God, they're flicking me on the use of keys, man. It can't be a wine cellar. It's got to be a hallway. Yeah, I think it's got to be a hallway. It can't be a wine cellar because that just ends my run.
Oh my God, for like the last week and a half I thought Blueprints and Blueprints were two completely different games that just happened to have the same premise. I'm so dumb.
So yeah, Lysic, I actually sort of had the same moment like yesterday where I was like, oh my God, Blueprints is Blueprints. Like, I actually had the same realization. Where the fuck is this item? Chat, am I blind? Oh. Classroom, let's get to the 9th class. Oh, yeah, fair enough. 1 key left. Please, a store. A ballroom is god-awful. A classroom is fine, but it's going to be 1st grade. It's wild because I had some friends who were verbally talking to me about this Blueprints game and another texting you about Blueprints, and you didn't realize it was the same game. That's really funny. This is truly awful, so we're going to go classroom here. This is grade 1 now. We've already done grade 1. I'm a grade 1 graduate, I'll have you know. I know everything about counting. Fuck. The commissary might have keys. But this is unfortunate. We might be able to buy some stuff. We got so much money. It's just going to be a pain in the ass to walk back. It's funny because actually we have a really good run going on. Yeah, Lysic, have you played the game? It's really good. It is bonkers how good this game is. Cloister may have an unlocked door. You are correct. It might. You're right. Oh, you're so right. I mean, none of this helps me, really. We have not been to a Hall of Mirrors. You could draft a 2nd copy of the rooms already in your thing. I don't see that as super beneficial. Also, there's going to be there's going to be gems in here. The pool could be interesting, but there's no way I'm solving that puzzle today. You may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I think we go study. Let's go study here. Plus, there's a queen in here and a safe. A safe. A safe. Give me food. You. As if I need more gems. What would the code for this be? It would be 8 dates or count small dates, count small gates, and 8 dates. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Small gates. I don't think small gates is going to be relevant here. What dates would be relevant? Yeah, 50 dates as in 51st. Yeah, correct. What the fuck would the code to this be? What would the code to you be? November 51st. Yeah, exactly. You're getting it. I don't have the Bernie thing anymore. This one seems pretty obtuse. This one doesn't seem like it's got a lot of information. I wish I could jump. You can solve this one. The queen is on D8, which if you extended it, would be saying date. Now, how does that help me? Date. You haven't solved this safe puzzle yet? If I solve it on stream, are you gonna get mad? Hi, Merle. The queen's date. The queen's date would be like her birthday or something, but do I know her birthday? Yeah, these are like a lot. But also, hi Merle. Can I get a shout out for Merle? If you got like content that isn't like highly suspicious like mine, you should go check out Merle. Merle actually committed to the wholesome thing where I gave up and waved the white flag. So if you like that kind of content, you should definitely go see Merle. And not me. I gave up. I waved the white flag. It's this, but I don't know why. Yeah, Merle is kind of the anti-sync. I've been timed out by Merle's mods a few times, actually. How far are you in this, Merle? I kept saying sus stuff. I did not! I was being good. I just said stuff that was like a little spoilery-ish, kind of. Because I like Final Fantasy VII a lot, okay? It's like my favorite. I have like a whole thing about it, okay? Gosh. Very deep in this game, like 20,000 miles ahead of me. Hey, I'm a smart cookie, okay? I know a lot of things. Like, I know that this queen is sitting on this chessboard. And, you know, there's some other stuff that I know. Like this thing here. Like, I know what the queen looks like. 50% off. That's true. 50% of the thoughts I have are thoughts. You know, press tab for you. You'd love to know how far you got in there. Sure thing. You got it. I'm looking at something else right now anyway. Involved Red 13. Merle, do you know about my fascination with Red 13? Like, I know that you know he's my favorite character, but I don't think you understand just how bad. Just don't get the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. Oh, honey, not only am I going to get the cards, I'm going to MagicCon Vegas where it's the featured set. Did you hear the voice acting growl they gave him? Yep. Wait, maybe? I don't know. I've heard the real Red 13, who maybe this is spoilers, but his voice actor is the same voice actor as Ryuji from Persona 5, which is pretty sick. Yeah, I made a shrine, a goon cave to Red 13 in Voices the Void. So I already bought a sponsorship to MagicCon Vegas, and I intend to buy product. You can't say that. It's in the credits, man. You can just look it up. Are you a clock? Oh, good. The Goon Cave? The Goonarium? Chat, is that moving? I don't think that's moving. You should see my Goonarium, though. It was a hell of a piece of art, honestly. That shit's not moving. That's not 10. That's noon 20. Sent me the audio for my enjoyment. Did you sent it on Telegram, didn't you? Telegram is sussy. The code is leet. I wonder if that's anything. There's no way that's anything. I can't open Telegram on stream. It'll end my whole career. You know what I mean? But I'll take a look at it later. But yeah, Red 13 is very much my favorite. One of my friends is a Red... You know, have you ever seen the Red 13 fursuit? Forward it to you. I will after stream. You have not? That sounds awesome. How am I going to get pictures of Red 13 on stream? He is a very, like, a good friend of mine and a stream viewer. And we're going to MagicCon Vegas right now. He does have cute fangies. It's not wrong. He's really cute. I do like him. We have cuddled. And I intend to cuddle them more at MagicCon Vegas. I'm going to pet that boy. Okay, well, this spins. That's a queen. And it's on D8. That's where queens belong. Average furry thirsting over hips. Yeah, you're looking at teethies. Listen, I used to be a very normal person about teethies, too. Damn, now that Bronzo's... It's Merle sending sus DMs to everybody. Actually, Merle has never once sent me one sus DM. Not even once. There's a very small list of streamers that is true for. Actually, Corgi has never sent me a sus DM either, technically. Let me fix that. All right, thanks, Merle. Done? Do I dare take a look at what this is? I'm scared. Face and Ace. Yeah, we know. Do it? I mean, I could go to my just chatting screen and take a look, I suppose. Yeah, Merle just sent, like, penis in my DMs. Let me look. I'm not going to tell you guys. It's going to be a secret forever. Corgi's straight. Furf has sent me sus stuff. That does not count, Merle. This shit does not count. That's not bad. That's a good growl. I'm going to let you know, though, Merle. I hate to tell you this. Yeah, that one's way more sus. I'm looking back at us. Hang on. Okay, you've never sent me anything weird. I'm going to let you know. I know that you liked this growl. It's even better in the remake. I'm not going to lie. You didn't pass the goon check. Yeah, the gooning is weak. Sorry. You tried your best, though. You'll have to watch the remake? You mean play, right? You mean play, right? Cinca Co. Queen. Date. 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 Star. Lamp. Candle. You tried the remake and it was too slow? Merle? Okay. Oh, hang on. I'm on the wrong scene. Merle, okay, here's the thing. Yeah, me just chatting. Okay, I have advice for you. Don't do the side quests. The side quests are bait, okay? They're useless. Don't do them. Do the ones that you like, pick the ones that you think are interesting, and then just play the main game. It makes the game from like a 110-hour game down to like a 40-hour tight experience, 40 to 60 hours. Much better, way more fun. I had way more fun with the game once I started doing that. And if you want to go back and play them, you can. There's like hour-long cutscenes. Dude, that's literally not true. It's literally not true. But you could just watch my playthrough. It is like 70 hours long. You could do that. And it focuses entirely on Red 13. Glove Love. Okay, hang on. Answer these ones. New page. Glove Love. G. Sling Sing. L. Crowd Crow. D. That doesn't seem to be spelling anything. Grown Gown. R. Snack Sack. N. That doesn't do anything for me. Frick. Oh yeah, Merle, did you see this? Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's on my toggle down here. I don't know if this shit's plugged in. I have something else to show you. So every time Red 13 was on the screen, that's the Red 13 fursuiter. I would play this. I would pop this scene up, and I'd be like, "Oh my god, my beloved." So I have a little bit of a fixation, I would say. Craft Raft, Draft Raft, Smile Mile, Vile Viral, Coat Cat, Cold Old, Sturdy Study, Beard Bard. Keeping that in reserve for the remake, for the next one? Absolutely, dude. You know I'm playing it whenever it comes out. Date, Candle, Blueprint, Chair, World Globe, Bookcase, Chair, Safe, 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 Queen, 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 Queen. There's a queen. Queen. Chess. Chess piece. True, Merle, true. Queen. Books. Safe. Queen. Chalkboard. Chess. Bookcase. Blueprints. Tube. Merle. Pen. Lamp. Tiger. There's no way. This is overthinking it, right? This is definitely overthinking it. That the roof is in the shape of the keypad. Surely that's too much. You missed the Stinky Fox? What do you mean? He's live all the time. I gotta play tic-tac-toe versus the ceiling? Let me look at this. Hold on. I'm gonna draw this so I can like look at it more visually. This would be a wild thing. Okay, so it's like this, 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 this. It seems intentional. It makes the shape of an H. Would an H be important? H? No, okay. Dude, it's not raining. That's in the game. No, it's in the game. It's in the game. I was thinking the same thing. It could be the other way. Hold on, hold on. It could be, but it wouldn't be a date. It would have to be a date. It's always been a date. That doesn't make any sense. 28, 0, 5, 0, 8, 28, 05, 28, 05, 28, 08, queen, date, how about H and 1 through 8? Like adding them together? You're doing that thing where you're just naming stuff. It helps me think, okay? I'm like focused, but like it's like helping me like percolate, okay? I'm just like looking around and like basically like grounding myself in what's available in the puzzle. That would be like the 2 buttons of the 0, but like, where is the chess piece on the board? Yeah, it's on D8. That's what I mean. There's a shadow that puts it on E. But like, the other queen would be there, but it's not. Isn't that what happens? Do you like Gaby Growl? Yeah, it helps. Yeah, it's D8, which is date, right? Hey. You're not... What do you mean ignored? Date. Is it like the number of dates? But there's like no other dates. Dates. Date. Date that. Date. Date. Date 8. Date 8. D. D. D8. Date. D8. So I did 5-8, right? Like 5-8, thinking like that would help, but it didn't do anything. It could be 5-1, 01, 05. No, okay. How come they? This looks weird. Whatever. What are all the rows the queen can reach? I don't think you would be expected to know that. Right? Like, if there was, like, a checkmate, maybe you could figure that out. Why 82? Why would 82 do anything? 8 and 2? Like, oh, clear, like 82, 82. But that doesn't make any sense either. 28, 28 doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's 4 number. Queen is worth 10 points. That's nothing. They wouldn't tell you that. It's not in the game. God. Click, 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 click. Hints. Hints. Sets of 2, a pair for each room. I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely a delusion. Are there any numbers? Any numbers that could be made? No. Study. Study is capitalized. Study. Study. Study sturdy. Study is capitalized for some reason. Study. Study is where I am. This is a pretty cool office, having a view like that out the front door. That's kind of nice. You know? Study. Study. Stud. 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 Or queen. What do we like? Queen date. Queen date. Queen date. No, that's nothing. Queen. Can you date a queen? You can mate a queen. Can you date one? That's a great question. You could probably get her birthday if, you know, you happen to know that off the top of your head. I, however, don't take notes because I'm dumb. I have notes about the vault and very little else. I have pictures of the queen. Yeah, no, I know date like dating. I know. But, like, I don't know how that would help me, technically. I'm trying to just... Is there anything... Like, it's the only date in the room, as far as I can see. It wouldn't be the same, right? It might be 4 and 20. Nope. It could be 69 twice. Nope, it's not that either, huh? I have opened safes before. I've opened 4 of them. I just don't know what, because, like, I know the words on the background. I know the words on the back. I know that it says count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Gates, 8 safes. Great gates, 8 dates. 8 dates. Count small gates. Gates, 8 dates. Eight dates. Crack 8 safes. That's so true. No one's ever said anything that poetic before. The queen is on D8. This is making me feel so fucking stupid. Ugh. You got me looking at the fucking ceiling tiles, trying to figure out what direction they're pointed. Okay, tell me this. I have a question. You can answer this. Do I need information that is not contained in this room to solve this puzzle? No, everything I needed is in this room. Okay. Everything I need is in this room. Okay. There are more hints later. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. But everything I need is in the room. You gotta be looking at the damn ceiling tiles, man. There's the chest piece. There's a chest piece. It's on D8. That seems relevant. I know I'm fixated on it, but it seems relevant. It could go here, 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 here. It could go any here. There's no way that's anything. It would not. You're not. There's no way you're required to know how chess works. That doesn't make sense. Hi, hippie. What in the fuck could this be indicating? One, two, three. There's like big lines. Two. Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3 big lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 1, 2. That could be a big line. It could be a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 2, 4, 7? That doesn't seem right, but. Okay. That's got to be something. That's something. I don't know what this is, but it's something. That's a big line. That's a big line. That's a big line for sure. The other ones I don't think because they're curved. The whole distance in wide lines and thin lines. So you're thinking like total thin lines between there and there. And then like 3. So it could be like 3 big lines. Number of lines maybe. So it could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14 or 15, and then like 3 or 4, 4 or 3. So like, but then it wouldn't be a date. That's the only thing that I don't get that. The ones going through the arrow seem wide to me. But they're all going through the arrow. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like 12 is like, it has to be at, like, they've always been dates. So 12 is like going to be the longest one. But this could be transcribed to a date, right? Like maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's 19 planks. 19 divisions, which could be the day, and it's segmented into like 1, 2, 3, like months, like 1903. I really thought 1904, 420. Did I miscount? Well, that one wouldn't be included. It's not in the area, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
So
9,
Sing,
10,
how
11,
long until
12,
your brain
13,
finally
14,
melts from
15,
this game?
17, 18. See, I think we're counting lines, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 lines are within the thing. Okay? But then 1 and 2 thick boys are inside that, I would say. 1902? 0219? No, okay. Oh, it's like right there. It's this has got to be something. It's just I don't know what the puzzle I'm looking at is. Could we, yeah, we could do like 2002, 2003. $18.02, $18.03. Nah, okay. Ah. What does it mean? There is not another one on the other side. There's nothing over here. Check the sides of everything else, though. Because you never know, maybe it's on a chair or something. Check the roof. You never know, there could be an arrow up there. I don't see one, though. So I think it's probably just this arrow thingy. I should have stayed a cat. Yeah, but then I'd be gross like you. Stinky like you. Kesslin, when are we going to get art again? We should get art again. Why am I looking at the sky again? Because, I don't know. I'm starting to lose my mind. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't know, whoever. We could do the same thing, but I think that price probably went up. 20... 28. 2008. 2008. 8. 80, 20. 20 and 80. That's what I was suggesting, Kesslin. Ah, yes, my favorite month. The 19th of December. Yeah, we'd have to talk to him. We could get other artists too. It's 20 planks total. And 18 lines. 2018. Nope. Okay. Septembuary. How many lines make it the whole way across? And how many do not? There's a question for you. It's kind of hard to tell, but that one doesn't. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. There's something in my brain. A short gate could be perhaps a hole, such as this. Where's Kessling going? I don't know. Probably jerking off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 holes. There is a little dot here. You guys notice that? Is that just like a nail? That might just be a nail. That's a nail. Yes, a hole such as this. Overachiever. 2, 3, 4, 5 holes. And there's 20... 5 and 20. Okay, that's not it. 5, 6, and 20. 5 and 19. 5 and 20. 6 and 19. At some point, I'm going to guess everything. I'm going to guess every date. There's only 365 dates. So, gates and dates. Dates and gates. Dates and gates. What kind of gates are there? Gates like in walking. Gates like a fence. Gates like... Can you give me a hint? You can tell me if what I'm looking at matters. How about that? What kind of gates are there? There's gates like for a fence? Not at all. Okay, great. Fuck. You're telling me this whole thing is on the wall and doesn't fucking matter? That's pissing me off. There's a fucking arrow on the wall and it doesn't do anything? That's pissing me off. Gates. Count all the lines in the room. No. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. In the past, it's been things like, okay, a Christmas card. So it's Christmas. It's the 25th of December. It's the number of count gates. It's the number of small gates, like small walking, small statues. So small gates and dates, 8 dates. How much is this part flicking me? Like a lot, like a 7. This part is flicking me. This is like a 10 out of 10 flicking my balls. What else could be called a gate? What else could be called the gate? A portal. It's a portal. A hole. A walk. The man named Gate. The doors. A passage. It's true, a passage. It's true, true. How many spaces can the queen move to? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And it's on D8. Okay, that's not it. But it's also on, it could be 22 because on the existing, it could 22. Okay, not that. Could be like it's on 4-8. Yeah. 21-48. Or perhaps 48-21. Or it could be 80. Well, no. 16-32. There are how many spaces on the board? 32 spaces. 32 spaces on a chessboard. She is a black queen. And there are 16 spaces on the board that are black. 16-32. Okay, not that. 8 by 8. D8. D8. Count the small gates. 8 dates. Yeah, one of those is going to be 0, 0, 0, 0. 8 by 8 is 64. You're absolutely right. Okay, so 32, 64. 64. 08, 64. 64, 32. 64. 848, 64. 64 is not a great date. You're not wrong. It could be 0604. Nope. Okay. There are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Am I wrong? 4, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 spaces out of 64. 21 spaces out of 64. No, okay. Yeah, 14. What? No, okay. Not worthy of being a motorsports fan? What happened? Wait, there's a piece of pickle that fell out of my sandwich. Yum. Mmm. The pickle might be a clue. You're not wrong. My brain is melting down, I think. You got poor because a person... I said F1 events in person are out of reach for Americans because Miami tickets start at $800 per person. That is out of reach for a normal person. You're not wrong. So are concert tickets. It's absolutely ridiculous, yeah. $800 is a lot of money to watch some cars race around. Typing out those 10,000 combinations would be faster. It's on the 8th row. The queen is on the 8th row. There's one piece on the chessboard, and it's on the 8th row. I really thought... Dude, I like every time I press a button, I'm like, oh. You know what I mean? Why am I fixated on 4? It's on 5. Okay, not that. What do I mean, 365? 365 is the number of dates there are. And in theory, this should be a date. 44 letters are in the message. That's true. That's damn true. That's so true. G, L, D, R, and N are not in... Well, those are unused pairings. Yeah, $800 is a lot of money. For most people. For normal people. There's 366 dates every 4 years. That's true. That is true. The 29th of February. Oh, just we'll slam that date in really quick. 0229. Enter. What the fuck? Wait, did that work? Wait, what? Or did I just... Okay, no, it didn't work. I was about to lose my mind. Okay. It backed me out, but I literally thought it was about to open. I was about to lose my mind if that worked. That would have been a funny moment. Oh my god, that would have been good. 2902. That would have been funny. That would have been such a moment on stream. No. Okay. Sadly, no. It's not the 29th of February, unfortunately. There are 44 letters in the message. That says F. There are 44 letters in the message. There's 44 letters in the message. There's 8 safes. There's... We have not... Yeah, 1111. You're right. We tried both. Sadly, they're not working. Thinking. G L D R N. G L D. There's no D. There's no D. We're gonna get there, dude. We're gonna get there. There are 6 points on the queen, who is on D8. There is... It's on a table. There's lines that don't mean anything. There's a lamp. There's a ceiling. It's taking longer than the fight with Sephiroth. Well, Rad said that this puzzle took him weeks. And I think Rad is smarter than me. So it may I may be here for the rest of like the next 2 weeks. I might have to miss FWA to solve this puzzle. To be honest. Eight dates crack 8 saves. 8 dates crack 8 saves. Don't dare miss FWA. I do want to go. I have a bunch of stuff I want to do with a bunch of people. 8 dates are cracking 8 saves. That's the thing you should know about this, is that small gates, you can count small gates is the thing. I'm gonna make Guillemon hate you. Wow. Hell of a punishment. Small gates is the thing. Small gates. Ah, God. I just, like, I have nothing. Like, I just don't think I have anything. Like, I don't think I'm even on the right track. I don't even think, like, I'm starting to think that this queen has nothing to do with it. Like, there's this little thing down here. I don't think that's anything. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Unless it was never...
Hey Sync, follower Ofaces donated 50 bits and said, cheer 50 if you miss FWA I will make you wet fart during every orgasm
maybe it's not
forever.
this way, it's this way. It could be like, that's so hard. There's no way that's meant to be read. That can't be it. You only just got this one and I hate it. I feel like everybody has said that about this one. I'm not gonna miss FWA. It was a meme. Don't worry about it. It's a joke. Obviously. I have flights to go, and I'm not gonna pay like $1,000 to not do a thing. That would be ridiculous. Oh, punch in the air right now. So mad. 44 letters in the message. 44. F. Face and ace. Unused pairings. Glove love. Yeah, we looked at that. $44 letters. You're neither a date nor a gate. You are a blueprint. There are a bunch of blueprints in here. There's 3, 4, 5 blueprints, 6 blueprints. There are 6 blueprints. 4, 5, 6 blueprints in this room. Now, does that matter? Great question. I am slowly losing my mind. There are a lot of blueprints, though. Could a blueprint ever be considered a date? So little time left. I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission artwork for all rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'll likely be delusional if this can be pulled off by Thursday. 44 letters. 4488. 88 paintings. 44 rooms. No, okay. The second number is B6. I don't think that's anything.
Bet, Oxel Dev. It's hella Seuss and Loki mid. Basic puzzle, FR no cap. Cracked it faster than Sync Simps over Dragon Thirst traps.
Shut up, Noodles.
Solutions obvi, yeet, fam.
It's not obvi.
If y'all know, y'all know. Sheesh, give me something harder.
D is the 5th letter of the alphabet. We've done this. We've looked at this. It's not 0805. If you add 8 and 5 together, it would be 13. 13 and B6 would be 8. 1308. D is not the 5th letter. You're right. It is the 4th letter. 0408, we've tried, though. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blueprints, right? 6 blueprints. You're saying 0806? I don't think that's it, man. 04, 02. The queen is on the 4th letter. I could try entering every date. That's true. You know I'm gonna feel really fucked up when Cammy gets back. And it's like, hi, I've been asleep all day. I'm Australian. Hi, I'm back. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I've been standing here staring at this chessboard for 3 hours. D is the 4th letter of the alphabet. It is the 4th letter. We have typed 0408. It's just 366 dates. Can the queen get to B6? Nah. Yes, it could. Ah! The queen is over there. There's a shadow on E8. There's a shadow on E8. No, that's nothing. 44 letters in the message. The unused pairings are GL, DR, and N. That doesn't seem to help me a lot. They can only be solved if I have certain steps left. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Oh! I gotta stand up. I gotta stand up. I'm standing up. I'm standing up. I need my leggies to stretch. I'm losing it, man. Hey, Sync, how long have you been staring for that chessboard? Don't worry about it. The chess piece can move. What are the farthest places the chess piece can move? If you mapped the places the queen can go to the keys, that would include 7, 4, 2, and 6. From D8. If you went left to right. Okay. Okay. No, it wouldn't, because we're on black, and the chessboard is viewed from this direction. It would be 1, 3, 4, 1, it would be, well, it can go 1, 2, it could go 5 places is the problem. Here, 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 and here, and here. That would be 0. Yeah, I mean, it could, but I don't think so. Because, like, what else is there to count in the room, right? Like, there's, like, pieces of chalk or something. Like, it just doesn't do anything. The cabinets. Yeah. I don't know that I see that. But, like, also, like, again, like, you being required to know how to play chess doesn't seem to me like it makes a lot of sense. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, otherwise, because, like, for the periodic table, there was a description of how to use the periodic. There was a picture of the periodic table. There's no picture of how to play chess here. So, like, how the queen moves doesn't seem like it would make sense. That's not in-game information. It has to be in-game information. Is chess even related? That's the thing. It's probably not. What's related is probably like something to do with the numbers that are here in some capacity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. H, G, F, E, D, H, D, C, D, B, A. Whatever. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Those are the same. I don't think the lines on the side of the board are going to mean anything. I think it has something to do with it. It's the only thing that says D8. You know what I mean? Well, it says D8. And, like, we know that their puzzles are supposed to have something to do with dates and gates. Oh, my God. G8. Gate. D8, G8. Oh 04, 02, 07. Is that not it? I feel like I'm fucking on to something, dude. I'm on to something. I feel like I'm on the fucking tail of something here. D8, G8. How do we turn that into something? We could add it together. D8 is like 12, for example. That could be 12 because it's 8 and 4. And then G8 would be the A, B, C, D, E, 1, 2, 3, the 7th and 8th. 7 and 8, which is 15. So it could be 12, 15. How do we get G8? So the overall puzzle of this thing says, like, count small gates. And it says, count small gates, 8 dates, right? Crack 8 safes. So what I'm saying is D8, date, right? If you said that together, D8, and gate, you could say G and the number 8. Gate, right? So D8, G8. But what does that mean? That does feel like it means something. D8 and G8. Another way of putting that is D is the 4th letter. 8 and then the number 8. And then G is the 7th letter and the number 8. Gate came first, so it could be 78, 48. Oh, 48, 78. Dude, I feel like I'm on to something. D8, G8. G8, D8. Where do we go from there? There's something there, man. There's something there. I don't think it probably maps to that. That doesn't make any sense. It's here to here, here and here. D8, G8. I feel like I'm on to some shit, man. Queen. don't think it's mapped on. It could. I don't think so. It could be like. No. Or like, D8 is like 48, which is 12. It doesn't make sense. 12, 15. We tried that. Oh, I feel like I'm so close right now. This is puzzle edging. I'm fucking puzzle edging right now. This feels right. I don't know why it feels right, but it feels right. D8, G8. It could be, like, there's no way it's 4477. Oh, 407. We tried that. 7040. Nope. How much of the word puzzle do I have? Like all of it. There's one letter I'm missing technically. Number of letters in the alphabet? I don't think so. I mean, we did that 0407, right? It's not 88. And there's one letter technically I'm missing, but it says like if blank blank W, count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. The limits with the coach beach. Yeah, so it should be a date. That's the problem. That's the problem, is that D8 and D... Read that again. What do you mean? Could it be the letters D, G, S? Yeah, it needs to... What, read the thing? Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. 8 dates. I know it needs to be a date, right? But like, I don't really know how I translate this into a date. But that's why, like, I thought 12 makes sense. Like 12/15 makes that's a date. Because that's December 15th. But that's not the thing. It's not 12/15. Shut up, Piper. Yeah, sadly 12/15 is valid but incorrect. Oh, I got excited. It doesn't matter. Apparently it's compatible with both. That's what I'm being told, yeah. Normally, silly numbers like that are used. Yeah, but all the information that we need is contained in this room, and there's no dates on, like, anything, so... Chat, on a scale of, like, 1 to 10, how mad am I gonna be? Night fight is like a fucking, like, LA crash out. You're working on a different, completely lame puzzle. We're suffering together. Now I'm thinking, like, how many spaces are we moving? We're moving 3 spaces out of 64. But that's not a date. So that doesn't make any sense. We're moving 3 spaces. We're moving 3 spaces. We're going to move 3 spaces and 0 spaces. That's not a month. We're moving to a different space. Where is the new space? The new space is on the coordinates. We've already tried that. But we're moving... We've tried the coordinates of the new space. We are moving... No... Okay, that doesn't matter. There are 30 days in any given month. It's either going to start with a 0 or a 1. Or a 2 or a 3. Okay. So there's only 4 numbers it could start with. Then there are 2 numbers that it could be anything after that. I really thought I was onto something. I was like, what if it's 1 gate and 1 date? Eventually I'm just gonna brute force it. Are there any gates in the room? Not that I can tell. I mean, if you count the number of doors, I have tried 6969, sadly. Not the code. Date gate. D8, G8. D8, G8. G8, D8. Count small gates. Gates, 8, dates. Small gates, 8s. Oh my God. E8 also. E8, G8. Because it could be E8 as well, because E8. But that sounds fucking dumb, is the problem. Count small gates. Small gates. Gates, 8s. Dates. True, EA Sports, so true. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack. 8 safes. I don't know how anyone could get this so easy. Like, I'm like... Eight. Count. Count 8. Count 8. Count small gates. Count small gates. Count small gates. The queen could not make G6. Cannot do that. But again, that requires external knowledge. It doesn't matter whether the queen can go anywhere. That's not relevant. The queen happens to be on D8. You do not need to play chess. Yeah, I am pretty aware of that. Oh my God, I think I might crash out. The queen is on D8. The fact that it's a queen might not matter. There just happens to be a piece there to show you that D8 exists. D8, G8 exist. Not helpful. No, you don't need to know anything about number, letter, order. Again, any information that you would need. Yeah, the markings I don't think mean anything. Because, like, I think they're the same on each side, yeah. Like, I think that's just art. That's just art. I don't think you're required to look at the side of the chessboard. I don't think that makes any sense. I'd be a little surprised. Well, yeah, I don't think they line up properly. Like, they'd need to line up more precisely for that to mean anything. I think. I think that's just supposed to imply a wood texture. If I'm wrong, bonk me, but, like, I don't think that's anything. They do low-key look like Roman numerals, but again, could you be expected to know what a Roman numeral is? Debatable, right? I think they would have to give you that information in the game. I think those are meant to be a wood texture. Especially when you look at that one, looks like a pie. I don't think that means anything. What was the answer to that puzzle yesterday with a 10 on a tag? And a cliffside beach. That one was beach and... It was beach and... each or something. No, it wasn't beach. It was coast and cost. Coast and cost. Yeah. Yeah, the letter could be in the middle of the word. I'm getting very close to brute forcing this. What's the recommended age of this game? I have no idea. Probably teen at least. I don't want the out of like saying like, oh, well, I only figured it out because chat helped me. You know what I mean? That is how old you are when you finish. Um, 10, 13. Okay. I'm gonna have to get a drink. I'm gonna crack a bottle of wine to figure this bad boy out. Tempo, what cards am I bringing you to FWA? I don't remember. Thought there was stuff you needed to trade. Wine is delicious. It's good. A herd heirloom? Okay. I'm sure I've got one sitting around somewhere. I gotta sell my Corey spell slinger thingies, because I'm not fucking ever using that shit. Not in a million years. Queen G8. Queen date.
Oh, Crew Dog 576. You trouble stirring trash gremlin. Sync's got at least 20 silicone dragon statues,
it's true.
all lovingly displayed like they're Michelangelo
They're not
sculptures.
really displayed anywhere.
Honestly, it's not decor, it's a disturbing shrine to scaly horniness.
That's
Someone
pretty
please
true.
call an exorcist, or the IRS. Sheesh.
Queen date, no queen gate. No queen on G8. There's no queen on G8. But there is a queen on D8. I was saying you're a wine gay. What does that even mean? Seven. Damn. Okay. One of these days, enough of my theories are going to play out that this is just going to click. I was thinking there's 1 on 4 and 0 on 7. Right? There's like a piece on 4 and nothing on 7. 0818. Way overthinking it? Probably.
Oh, follower O faces. Sweet fried spider pizza in heaven. Those popping noises? That's Sync trying to do TikTok booty pops in the mirror. Man's got less rhythm than an IRS tax audit. Cheeks clapping like soggy flip-flops. Pray for him, chat.
Okay. Popping noises. No queen in England. True. There's no queen in England. Well, there's a queen, whatever. Yeah, at this point, I'm going to try enough stuff that, like, I'm just going to hit the right answer, but with the wrong reason. Count small. Small gates. Gates 8. 8 dates. Count small gate. We could put these together in some other way. Count small. Count small. Okay. Small gates. Think you know the reason why this is hard for you? Every safe I've cracked has been a date and been related to gates or dates. And, like, I think this doesn't somehow, and it's fucking my brain. Because, like, there's some other way of interpreting these words. What if it's not gate, but steps? Well, that was what it was in the other one. Count steps? Count small steps. From where to where? Count small steps. But it doesn't matter. You don't play chess. It's not about chess. So it's not about where the queen can move. Right? So it's not that. Steps? There's no, like, step ladder anywhere. There's no ladder. There are 2 spaces from D8 to G8. That's true. Count small gates, 8 dates. But how far? It's 2. But, like... But that, how does that help me? Like, it's 2 spaces from here to here. Or 3. Like, 1, 2, 3. But, like, what does that mean? Like, that gives me 03. Okay, now what? 03, 08, we've already tried. So that's not anything. Ugh. This is making me feel like the dumbest person that ever existed. Like, I feel like an idiot. It's not helping. On the blackboard, it just says 44 letters in the message. Like 44 can't be part of it.
Oh, follower O faces, homie, Sync's cute bow tie will get him as many dragon ploppies as his TikTok booty pops. Absolute
Hi,
zero,
Echo.
my dude. Dragons got standards.
My brain is
Rah,
leaking out my ear.
Corkboard bow tie ain't making them cheeks clap. Bless his thirsty lil heart. Sheesh.
44 numbers long? There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true. It's always been a date. It has to be a date. But what date and why? Small. Count small gates. Count small steps. Count small portals. Count small spaces. Count small. Count small. Count small. Count small. Don't need to know anything about chess. Count small. Count small. There's no small. Small gate. Small gate. Gate 8. 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 Dates. Crack 8 safes. Dates crack 8 safes. 8 dates crack. But G is like 7. That doesn't make any sense. G8's 44. 44 can't be anything. It has to be a date. You could add 4 and 4 together to get 8, but then we're back to 8. Leading me down so many lines of wrong logic. Like, is there something wrong with my interpretation of, like, the puzzle of, like, this thing? Is, like, am I critically wrong on this thing? I don't know how anybody could get this fast. This just seems dumb. Yeah, but the problem is I'm stubborn. How I'm trying to link them? Is it not a sentence? Like, do I rearrange it somehow? How long have I been on this? Honestly, I don't know. Probably like 2 hours. I'll be honest, I've lost track of time. Yeah, I am a stubborn person. Don't call it brat behavior. I'm not going to tolerate you guys calling me a brat all the time. This is obviously not brat behavior. Me being stubborn is not the same thing as being a brat. How you're trying to link them. We don't care if you tolerate or not. I was talking the other day about how, like, my chat's just gonna be a thing where you guys just call me a brat. You're gonna start pointing out brat behavior every time you see it. I'm like, oh no. How I'm trying to link them. Is it not a sentence? Is it not meant to be interpreted as a sentence? Like, am I supposed to be rearranging the words? How was the boudoir linked to the word puzzle? The boudoir was linked to the word puzzle because it was a date. And there was a Christmas thing. And it was Christmas.
Oxel Dev, come on, baby
So it's
cakes. At this rate, Sync's gonna be working on that puzzle till Lizzo releases her next dang album. Bless him, his brain cells currently rolling slower than bad Wi-Fi at a furry con. Tick-tock, Dragon Boy.
But, like, I've done, like just the coordinates, right? 4, 8. That's nothing. He's been sassy since we updated him. We've done that. There's like it could be like, oh, there's a chess tournament on some day. It's like, well, what the fuck day would there be a chess tournament? That doesn't make any sense. It's December 7th currently. That's not it. Where was the gate involved in the boudoir? There wasn't one. And I'm not saying that there needs to be one. It's just, I'm just saying there could be G8, D8. That's fine. Count small gates and 8 dates. Right?
Oh, follower O faces. Pock married this bratty otter? Clearly man's judgment's more busted than Sync's dong he lost to the PP fairy. Bruh signed up willingly for TikTok Pops,
Yeah, I feel like some of you guys have too much knowledge of my life at this point. I feel like I gotta stop telling you guys all these stories.
Sheesh.
So, like, yeah, it's on D8, and we don't have, we could just say, like, yeah, there's no gate, obviously, there, right? Like, some has gates, some have dates, sure. And I'm, like, trying to think, like, that there's, like, a G8, D8 thing. Obviously, D8 is here, but, like, that doesn't help me. Because, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, it's like 4, 7 doesn't exist. It's not 4, 8. It's not 3, 8. It's not.
No disrespect, but I can't believe you're still on this part.
It's, you know what I mean? Like, it's. Yeah, no, I can't believe it either, Akron. I'm struggling. It's not the fourth letter of the alphabet with the 8th number. Because that's not it. It's not 0408. Or 0804. It's not... There's no date on the wall. This chessboard wasn't invented in a certain day. It would be on here somewhere. Maybe we should go open some packs. Maybe we should go open packs. I don't know that I have half the solution is the problem. Like, that's the problem. Like, I know that it's on D8. That's the only thing I know, is that it's on D8. I know that we're counting small gates, or there's something to do with 8 dates. I just don't understand how I'm getting a date off the chessboard. And it's not 0408. The only thing I can think of is like, that's like the 4th day of whatever month this is. There's 64 spots though, so it's not like a real calendar. The calendar would only have like this many squares. The white queen goes on D1, but that would be something you'd have to know about chess, so that doesn't make sense. Why do I think it's 0408? Because it's the 4th letter of the alphabet and the 8th fucking letter, like number. Why else would it be 04? What the fuck else? What else would it be? Knowing about chess is not forbidden, but it's not in the game, so it's not required. If you needed to know about chess, they'd have a thing here that says, like, how do you play chess? How do queens move? I've tried 5. I've tried 8-8. I've tried 8-16. I've tried 8-64. I've tried 32. I've tried... I just don't know what else would be. I've tried 1 piece on the 4th spot. I've tried 4-1. I've tried...
Oh, agender Dawn Lord, truth. Sink's brain-frying bacon right now, hotter than my fried spider pizza. Bout to set off smoke alarms faster than his cloaca thirst during a dragon slideshow. Better flip him before it's charcoal, hun. Bless his sizzling neurons.
The components of a date are a day and a month. And I don't know how to get anything else out of this. The Queen's month. The chess month. The month that starts with D. Fuck off. It's not December 8th. I'm gonna fucking melt out, dude. I'm gonna Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! I'm so mad. I'm so pissed off. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's so stupid. That's so fucking dumb. God. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I want to punch something right now. It's so fucking dumb. What month starts with the sentence? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I'm so mad. All right, let me write this fucking thing down. Okay, on a scale of 0 to 10 of flicking my balls, this is like a 10. My balls are being like whipped with a crop right now. This is like the worst kind of ball flicking I've ever experienced in my life. That sucked so bad. You're fucking kidding me. Yeah, it's like a 12 out of 8 ball flicking. Fuck this, man. Oh, it's fucking mad. Oh my god. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have learned that several... Here's what I've learned. Here's what I've learned. Yeah, it's the back sacks getting the full cat whack. Yeah, it's like fucking brutal. I write and say dates fully. But it was always D5. It was always D8, rather. I was already there with D8. See you later, Echo. I was already there with D8, but I'm like, what the fuck does D8 mean? Just pissed off, God. Okay, what I've learned... Yeah, I was like, date. It's D8, date. That's why I was in my head saying it's date, right? It must be date, the D8 date, right? And I wasn't out here being like, oh yeah, December 8th. Fuck. Oh my god. Here's what I've learned. I need to be way more literal and less autistic about this. I need to be like, I need to think about somebody that is like not thinking about this. I need to like fully turn the brain off. And, like, just be like, well, what else could it be? Like, because the Christmas one was just, it's just Christmas. There's no fucking, like, no one's trying to pull one over on you. There's no gears. There's no crazy puzzle. It's literally just a letter and a number. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be way too finicky. I'm trying to finesse it too much. Several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Don't I like to call it fucking flexible with quote marks? Oh my god. Polar opposite of their mashing it, yeah. Anime Avenger, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for tuning on by. Welcome, welcome. We have secured the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. You know what's kind of weird is that you guys can just press a button that says follow my stream and it makes stuff happen on my computer. That's crazy. I am flexible. It's true. Yeah, if I just grungoed it, if I just like didn't think about it and I was like D8, oh, December 8th, obviously. I would have like gotten that so much faster. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us the presence of the servant staff. Fabricate? Wait, what? It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. Huh. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive, if you can, within the next 2 months to fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the staff until we meet on the shore of the White Sands. Yeah, it's a good thing no one ever knocked over the fucking queen. Closed exhibit. Can I have that, please? Yes. We got a closed exhibit. A red room. Now we got to try and find the red room. The closed exhibit. Well. Okay. Well. Let's just say I'm glad to be done. We're going to go to the commissary and see if we can buy something. Are they trying to murder me? I'm starting to think they're trying to murder me. Money. Seven gems? Right, because they're in the green rooms. I forgot. We spread those. Commissary is south of me. Can I buy anything from you? There's so much money. I'm rich as hell. Well, that's unfortunate. Did I end up getting the safe? I finally did get the safe. I'm just going to buy all of this. We don't have the washing machine, right? No. Okay. Well, there's no point in continuing because we're locked out of here and we don't have the key. And there's nowhere to get keys from. So, I think we kind of just have to end the day. Yeah. We'll just end the day. What was it? Do you want to know? Because that shit pissed me off. That shit was like I said earlier, on a scale of like flicking my balls, this was like a 12 out of 10 ball flicking. That shit's going to make me act up, man. So the answer was that it was the queen was on D8. Yeah, I gotta have that Krungo energy I had. Like, I just turned my brain off and talked to chat about whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter. It turns out that, like, if I, it turns out that it was on D8, which aligned to month and then day, which is December 8th. Which pisses me off in an unbelievable amount. You know what? Give me the schoolhouse. I'm ready to go again. I want those. Yeah, give me 8 schoolhouses. Cool. Yeah, that was it. It was that simple. I spent 2 hours staring at a board that said D8. Should I go down to the thing and, like, whoa, there's birds. Go down to the thing and, like, access the portal or whatever? We haven't done that yet, so. I think that's down here. That is not here, it turns out. It's not there. Where the fuck is the door that we opened?
Oh, Oxel Dev, if that queen piece hits D8, I may eat that board faster than Sync.
I'm curious if Noodles can figure this out. Sync Noodles.
Chess? Nah, my rules say trash diving beats chess moves every dang time.
We just did a
Checkmate
puzzle.
These paws, nerd. Sheesh.
Where we were trying to find out a safe key code. Here's the clues you have. A puzzle gave us the sentence, if you count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And there is a chessboard that has a queen on D8 on it. What is the safe key number? Safe code. Code. It has 4 digits. I want to know if Noodles can figure this out. 45 minutes were spent looking at a wood grain cabinet. Where's this stupid door I
Sync
opened?
baby cakes. It's obviously 4888. D8. Queen vibes at D8. Duh. 8th letter is H. 8 dates. Sounds like 8-8.
See?
Cracking safe's easier than you crack under
You
Dragon's
see?
Earth pressure.
Even Noodles doesn't get it. Although
Sheesh.
Noodles is a
Let
fucking
me
idiot.
handle puzzles next time.
Noodles, you got it wrong. Don't get so confident. Chat, where is this stupid Terminal. I thought it was down here. Information overload? Okay, well, it's information overload for me too, Nath. I am still streaming. The answer was not 4444. The answer was not 88 VOD. Chat, where the fuck is the door? Nerds. You nerds that play this game. Where's the door I opened? The lab door. On the driveway. This sure eats up a lot of your steps every day. How come I can't go in here? I just passed it. Okay, well, it's well hidden, okay? It's not obvious, okay? Whoa! What the fuck? Looks like it might be plugged in somewhere. Huh? Okay. Each of the blinking days refers to a specific date. Fuck off. You'll have to remember this. Memorize this, okay? Administrator controls. Whoa, 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 hang on. I think I know this. Oh, fuck off. What do you mean? Oh, deactivated? Who was hired to replace him? What's Miss Babbage's name? Who was hired to replace this man? This is actually pissing me off. I understand the format. It's the last four of the thing. What's Mitch Babbage's name? Bab A. Dude, I'm insane with... Oh, no one can stop me! No one can fucking stop me. I'm too powerful. Admin keys.
Accept a chessboard.
Fuck you. Listen to me right now. I'm gonna... You listen to me right fucking now. M-O-O-R-R T-H-O-M-K B... I like Baba. No one can fucking stop me ever. Me and Mark Rutu, dude. Ru-O-T-H expired. Expired! 3 additional delisted ones. Riva D expired. So we want to use Tom K or more. Swear to God. Thomp. More. Welcome to Blackbridge. I'm fucking crazy with it. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. A timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. One month. Oh, shit. There's more emails. Outside the local network have been disabled. Okay. Now we got emails on every fucking mailbox. Let's go. And Babbage is you. Baba. It's true. All right, return to main menu. Admin logs. The last cables have been finally laid out and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install a server outside the house to maintain the connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Got it. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will begin testing remote access between them. I've also asked for the Baron to come up with a name for the network. For some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project, given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we have chosen an actual cave for the mainframe. Cave for a mainframe is kind of crazy, I will say that. God, I'm still mad about that puzzle, man. I'm so mad. I hope that not only our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and the security terminal. We also have an electronic mail capabilities to each terminal so that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all the cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video feedback functionality has been removed. What do you mean? The security terminals? The video playback? That's a lot of deleted logs, my guy. New admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. For who? For who? Doesn't fit with our typical length of formatting. Effectively, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now only accessed via the office terminal. We've changed that. Maybe for me? What's my name? Simon something or other. Temporary access to the mainframe in black has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access has been restored. Jabba is you. Full access to the user database. Jabba the Hutt is you. Simon P. Jones. What was my dad's name? Yeah, that was my thought, is like my dad was a different name, right? Daniel Jones. Wait, hang on. I have this answer. Hang on. It's right here. Simon H. Sinclair. Simon P. Who would have caused an issue with me? Something would have caused like or something would have. Hermits of Claire, Mary Epson, Clara Epson, Epsis C, Epson M, Sync S, and mine would have been Simo J, Epsawa, Sync B, Sync T, Sync S, Sync H, Sync O. So true, so true. Sync Ot. So true, so true. We should try that. Sinclair. I don't know, man. What about these other bros? Somewhere the second name shorter than 4 letters. True. What about my guys with head? Rude. That was Cinco. Yeah, it's true. Gates? No. Sinclair? Probably not. J. Ariana? No. Major Nicholas Key. Key? It could be Major Nicholas Key. What if it was Key and I? Keeney. Major Nicholas. Sinclair. I'm going to try him in a minute here. Hang on. RTA is working again. What the fuck is RTA? Read the manual? To make sure future testing earlier, where they've added the ability to access offline terminals through RTA. That's like a remote terminal access. That's what that is. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added through the network. Admin key deactivated. Bro lasted like 28 days, man. This guy got fired in 20 days. That's crazy. One new admin key has been added to the network. Thomka, welcome to the team. Thomk. Added new management features. Changing the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections from the outside estate have been disabled per the instructions for himself. Okay, got it. Admin logs. That's what we just looked at. Okay. Data files. Import trophy data. Utilizing the Brackbridge system, you can import trophy data from the other save files to the current profile. I don't know what that means. 0 trophies. Huh? Huh? What? Duplicate save data. Clear save data. Okay. It's very literal. Hartley Rota was added as a temp admin while Randolph Moore was on holiday. Oh. Randolph Moore, huh? Wait, that's who I just logged in as, isn't it? Fair enough, fair enough. It's achievements. I feel like I've gotten achievements. Thump. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Back. Return to menu. How about admin logs? Anything different for this? No. This is all literally the same, huh? Gotcha. Sync D's nuts. True. Okay, well, that's nice. Exit me. Okay. I've got a computer chip is the thing. Also, I can't do remote access from this guy. Do we just go swan song? Admin not found. Okay, well, how am I supposed to remote access from here? My balls are being flicked. One IO. IO Otter? IO? Is that you? I have a computer chip. Microchip. Could be plugged in somewhere. It's so true. For example, it could be plugged in like here. Insert microchip. For example, we could just leave it here. I don't remember seeing anywhere else that this would be like a thing. I don't remember ever seeing anything like this. There's like a vault thing. See if they have archive permission to read those deleted logs. Fair enough. We have emails to read though. Can I eat that component? It kind of looks a little edible. All right, well, I don't know what I'm doing here, so I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to go play the game like, you know, the regular game. I'd only deal in macro chips. Shut up. God. I would take a guest bedroom in a heartbeat here. That seems great. A coat check would be nice too. And I would take that right away. Cool. Love it. I could combine that with something probably. Cool. Dude, I loved my greenhouse last time. That was sick. Yeah, library me. As it happens. Dude, a treasure map. Oh my god. Dude, wait, we might be rich. Show me it. Okay, we got to be on the left side for that. Okay. I would like to see... I don't know, man. Give me the drafting strategy again. I don't really care. Bookstore would be nice. This is not going to help me right now. Does this scale? Secret passage. Into a green room. Into a yellow room? A store? How much money I got? I got $8. You know what? Take me to a store. The laundry room is not what I was looking for, if I'm being honest. I could be convinced to buy, but I don't really want to. We'll put the laundry room in here. But I'm not going in there. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Well, it can't be that. It's got to be spare Does anybody know what I'm talking about when I say spare I just didn't want to spend my money on it. Give me the key. Well, I do want the classroom. Classroom me. Maybe there's something in here I can grab, like, literally just that, and then leave. A bedroom. I can redraw, actually. Because when you're picking from here, you get to redraw. Because we're in a thing. A den is perfect. A parlor is pretty nice too, but a den is perfect. I wish I had a chest. Remember that there's a chest here. Chat, write that down. The keys is nice. 3 keys would be really good. It does lock me out of the bottom left of the map, but, you know. So does everything else. And now I can use this to open this. Keys. Oh, come on. Fergie. Well, I mean, key for a key sort of works. Well, that's kind of flicking me. Well, it's been a real good first... It's been a good day. Good day, guys. Good day. We did great. How come I feel like there's, like, a reason for the lavatory to exist and not just as a dead draw? You know what I mean? Everything exists for a reason, right? For my comic readings, they're a lovely bean. Slush is a really nice guy. I really wish that I have not been paying as much attention to Slush as I wish I could. And, like, I feel bad about it. I gotta charge my freaking thing. I wish we could go watch more or read more comics together. But, like, I think they've been busy and they just assume that I'm busy too. Which is sad. But I wanna read more House Pets, to be honest. Save and continue. It's not impressive, but there is a reason. You gotta relieve yourself every once in a while. I think the reason that you want the lavatory is because, like, you might occasionally want to force a red house, and so spawning another red would be, like, useful in that situation, basically. But that's all I could think about, but we'll see. Bird. There is no bath. There's only a lavatory. Laboratory. Do you think it would confuse people if you told people, like, you worked in a lavatory? And they'd be like, you'd be in a laboratory, right? And no, I said what I said. I did unlock the emails from this room. Slush probably wouldn't mind me nagging, but I feel bad nagging too. I don't know. I'm also like, I have been really busy, to be fair. I don't care about you. I would like to log into the network and type Swan Song. But I have been really busy, unfortunately. Like, my Thursdays and Tuesdays have been, like, just occupied a lot. Whenever you eat an apple, spread dirt on your driveway. Yeah. So now using this, I could, like, use remote access things or whatever, right? Now we can check email. Look! Emails! It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight. Okay. Okay. I passed the message on and your uncle says that he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. So they think we kidnapped this girl, but actually she was trying to get the fuck out. Is that what's going on? I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, but I saw he had drafted some the pump room, a floor plan I hadn't seen used in a very long time. I have a feeling you may be taking a boat ride shortly. Okay. How do you type with your paws? My keyboard is behind me, like back here underneath my rudder. So, carefully. In terms of the area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but the four of us and the space we're gonna need for planning, I don't expect this to be a suitable situation for more than a week. A fortnight at best. We've only ever sent 4 emails ever of all time. Don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab tech with network access. And the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though, I think it would be wise if you could do a quick inventory to confirm that. Okay. So it seems like maybe we kidnapped this girl. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. I would like to connect to the laboratory. Yes. And we're going to make an experiment. And then we're going to test our radiation levels. Experiment setup. Continue with the experiment. Whenever you draft a shop, add a chest. Whenever each bedroom you draft after your second, add a chest. It's pretty good. 3 aquariums seems kind of neat too, but for each bedroom, give me a chest. Start the experiment. And then exit. Wow, Herbert sure is acting cold that his beloved niece has mysteriously vanished. How weird, but it turns out he was hiding her and helping her leave the country for a reason to be revealed. Okay. Radiation monitor. Take measurement. That's not high enough. We gotta get a lot higher than that. Okay. Well, we've done some stuff today. This has been cool. I should troll Aces and be like, well, time to call it a day. And he'll be like, no! Isn't every commuter monitor a radiation monitor? In some ways, just not like quantitatively. It's more of a qualitative radiation monitor. You're gonna sew my ass tight. Give me 2 items right off the bat. That sounds sick. I would love a silver key and a die. There's a kid crying outside. I would like... Well, we could take this and not worry about it, actually. I would take a walk-in closet right off the bat. I guess men butt crack. 2 keys, a gem, and... car keys. Interesting. Power word, scrunch. Den me, I think, for the gem. I'm not putting a dining room this low, that's for sure. Gem me. We do want to be drafting bedrooms. Bedrooms would be really good. Like, for example, a bedroom. But that bedroom kind of sucks. That bedroom does suck. I would rather put a laboratory here. And now we can go into the laboratory and read the things. Where's the item in here? Doesn't an item spawn in here somewhere? I can never remember where. Sometimes. Okay, well, let's read these emails. Swan song. I can't believe Zav hasn't been here. Also, Cammy, did you sleep good? Lock it all down. Otters should do as they're told. They don't stop until they're told to stop. We get to do what we want even after we're told to stop. I don't stop for anyone. You know I wouldn't listen to anyone. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our earlier meeting earlier this week. Why is my thing not moving? We will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure how tech savvy we expect Redguard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, very minimum. They should consider they give an increased likelihood of an investigation next month. Okay. Do I listen to my boss? She's kind of a beta. I mean, if I have to, obviously, but like, I don't like working with a manager that just tells me what to do. I like to work with a manager that like sort of gives me like guidelines and like tells me like what they're trying to get me to do. I'm not easy to play. What do you mean I'm easy to play? Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounting for normal variations due to the expected use in staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe was related not to your freezer visit, but the use of a furnace in close proximity. Oh! Try to draft that further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has major effect on the temperature in the house. Oh! It's not that I have power. You got to build a furnace next to the... Okay. Got it. I understand. Gotcha. That's big information. Tried my best to avoid my frozen stock during normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope it didn't mess anything up. Okay, we've learned something. Interesting. Log out. I'm not easy to play. You're easy to play. Nerd. Nook me. Now that makes for a good setup. I'm not stopping for anyone. Dude, bedroom me? This is a great bedroom spot, actually. Yeah, bedroom me. Anything for me in here? Doesn't look... Whoa! Dice. You can't stop me. I'm never gonna stop. I could take a storeroom or a sparoom. And then hopefully a dead end in the corner. A clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft. Okay. We've never been able to draft this before. Hold on. The clock tower. Whoa. A free thing. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. This shit is one of those crests. Hold on. I'm taking a picture. We're putting it in here. That seems important. This is a big-ass clock. You're not wrong. I love a big clock. There's a rook in the clock tower. Y'all. Oh my god, you have such a huge clock. There is a tower in the tower. Sir, a second tower has hit the tower. This is a crest of something. It's like, it has the letter A on it for some reason. This is a shape that tells me it belongs to something. Are the clocks all working in the same time? That one's different. That one's busted. And it's 1:30. All I know, it's 1:30 in the morning, and I cannot turn it down me. Why did I break it? You know, I do my best. I do my best work. It's 1:35 and you need sleep? Bro, it's Sunday. What do you mean? I can't help but notice that this also says that it's 1:35 or whatever. 1:35 or 1:40. Huh. Huh. How interesting. Who knows what that could mean? Okay, this one we're not going to fuck up. I'm going to get this right. We're going to nail it. Easy. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are true. That's also false, which means this is true.
Oh, TiVo 530, 3 kobolds in a trench coat? That's just Sync at every furry con, pretending he's tall enough to get Dragon Maw selfies. Bless those short kings, though. Hope they dodge the IRS better than I do. Sheesh.
Piece of crap. He's always so fucking rude to me, man. What's my experiment? Each bedroom you draft. Okay, got it. A turnip. Yay! I told you I was gonna stream for like 8 hours. What part of that did you not get? Dude, terrace me. Of course. Green rooms don't cost money. Yeah, he's always very concerned about the IRS, to be honest. I said 14. I don't remember how long I said. I'm probably not, I don't know. I started at like, what, 8 a.m.? Something like that? 8:30? I don't remember. I don't even know how long I've been. 8 hours? Playing other games? Zav, I've learned so much. I've learned so much. I'm a smart person now. I've learned like a million things. Money! Yay! I want green rooms. Give me my green rooms. I could take an east wall. I guess I can eliminate the red ones anyway. So I know about the emails. I know about her emails. I know about the cave. I solved the hard... I spent 2 hours on this fucking puzzle. The worst puzzle I've ever experienced in my entire life. A veranda. Yeah, give me one of those. A boudoir would be nice too, but we can get that later. A hammer. Give me that. Shovel hammer. Zav, have you ever solved the safe in the study? You ever done that? I would take a drawing room here. You've opened all the safes? I spent 2 hours staring at that fucking chessboard and I crashed out. I was so mad. I was in physical pain. This one is... I don't remember. Hang on, I've got this written down. Oh, I should have written this other one down. Hang on. Where's my codes? Study. Yeah. No, it was 1208. Yeah, 1208. Yeah, I was in physical pain. The drawing room is 1504. So I have 5 safes done. Which, I don't know, I'm pretty proud of, let's just say. It literally took me like 2 hours. I like was literally in physical pain. Where's my greens? Commissary sounds kind of nice, but where's my greens? That's what I'm doing. That's the one I want. The green rooms, the greenhouse. Yes, dude. I don't have the thingy, but you know, if I ever get it. And I like explored a bunch of like the under thing. I got to the antechamber once. And then I got to the basement key. I popped off. And I know something about like this music, although I'm still waiting for page 6 and 7. Still looking for that. Dude, this greenhouse popped off. Why did this greenhouse pop off? Oh, it's rich soil. Oh. A commissary would be kind of nice, actually. Being able to buy something would be kind of sick. Also, the aquarium is free. I am now realizing that the commissary locks me out of the rest of the house. We will be going aquarium. Have you made any new workshop contraptions? Yes. I made a burning device. And I burned a bunch of candles once, which is pretty cool. I've also realized I can drain this place. And I will be doing so at some point. Well, it can't be the solarium, unfortunately. A hallway here actually seems kind of nice. I would love to do the solarium. That sounds sick, but sadly will not to be. The solarium. Don't take away the Woz home. Wo's home. Well, we gotta, I don't know why you could drain the aquarium, but for some reason you can drain the aquarium. And so I'm probably gonna do that at some point. I don't know when, but I'm probably gonna do that at some point. I have 9 gems. A passageway here goes crazy. Passageway. Yeah, I'm assuming there's a reason. I can't imagine why there would not be a reason. I'll take an office, but I'm not going to spread any coin yet. I will not take an office. I could take an office. Could take an office. And then I'll just leave. Wait, no, I can open the safe to get free stuff. I have the keys to the kingdom. The office is 0303. It's weird having just 5 of the safes because it kind of means that like these rooms have a discount. You know what I mean? A secret passage. I think a cloister is perfect here because it gives me multiple areas to go. Plus I can dig. And it's free. And I can take a gem for free with the watering can. I wonder if you could refill your watering can. The key to the secret garden. Okay. Interesting. I only have 1 key left is the thing. That kind of pisses me off. Any of these don't have a door lock, perhaps? All right, like this one. A commissary is perfect for me. I've got money to spend. Take me there. Streamer luck. There's something to pick up in here. There's some money back behind. Somebody dropped money here. I would take an upgrade disc. Absolutely. Thank you. I would also take a key. I can't get a key. I don't need any gems. Miss me with your gems. You just go back to the office and bang that out. Hang on. Once ever. Actual streamer luck. Ooh, a key card. You shouldn't have. Nut. Sir? My upgrade disc? My upgrade discs is the thing? There we go. Yes, just slide yourself through there. What do we got here? The bunk room. Okay. Okay. If you have exactly 2 hallways, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems, double your money. I'm going to be honest, keys are so much more expensive. But, like, it's pretty tough, right? I mean, an upgrade is an upgrade. It's better than nothing. I'm leaning towards keys just because, like, they're so, like, I'm always running out of keys. I feel like I have more ways to get gems, and gems are cheaper at shops. So I'm going to go for the keys. I'm always running out of keys, man. But that was kind of ass. You're not wrong. Are you open? Be open. Yay! That's kind of sick for me. I have too many hallways for it to work. But it does give me my experiment, which is something, but I don't remember what it is. That said, I kind of want to just drop a solarium here. Upgraded dead-end rooms are kind of a back-handed sort of thing. I mean, I guess. Solarium seems kind of sick. Rumpus room, also good, though. I get 8 money. It's pretty good. I don't really know what I'm going to get out of it, but, you know. And we're probably pretty likely to get that other thing anyway. The Great Halzara! Yeah, true. Although last time we didn't... Okay, treasure map, sure. Treasure map me. Right in front of the thingy. Okay. Well, actually, we could go straight there. Okay. Do we have the shovel? We do. Well, it's free real estate. Can you get some keys? Where's my laundry room? Cinema.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
He says that every time, man.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara and
I can't believe I spent 2 hours on that fucking chess puzzle, man.
To look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
I don't know about that.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
Okay.
I see an old man sitting in
Is that me when I'm old?
a chair. A scene
Me when I'm
that
old.
has served many generations. Each with their own stories.
Yep.
Each with their own secrets.
Man, I want a library. How cool would it be to own a library?
Their own endings.
I've seen all this.
But all in the same chair.
Okay.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
I don't feel like I learned anything.
by the great Al-Azhar
It was cool, but I feel like I learned nothing.
until the dawn of the following day. I will have nothing more.
I'm already old. That's literally not true. I don't think that you taught me anything, my guy, but I appreciate what you're saying. That's literally useless. That's literally useless. So I would take my $4 and leave, if you don't mind. And then I would leave, maybe. I would take my $18 and I would buy a key and then I would leave. And then I'm going to go use this key to go make $100. You know what? No, that blocks off that side. How many gears do I have? 1. Are you gear? No. We have 1, 2. The gymnasium, it's just, I didn't really want to lock that one side off. I would use a roll. The rotunda is perfect here, actually. Funny enough. The dining room works. I don't really remember how to get into here anyway. And we have the greenhouse to get over there. I think a dining room is perfect because it gets me what I need. And I don't really want to spend 3 gems on a rotunda. A boiler room. Well, that's funny, but I'm just going to eat it. Eats every single bite of that pie. You know what pissed me off, Zav? I got pizza earlier. I got pizza. And then he, like, left a slice of the pizza. That shit was, like, insanely pissing me off. He, like, doesn't eat the whole pizza. That shit made me mad. Why am I talking about the pizza again? He was in the game, man. He was in the game. What do you mean? I would like all of my money, thank you. $40, thank you. That takes a key. You also take a key. You're all taking keys, huh? It's not pizza gay. Shut up. Emotional pizza damage. Everything takes keys, man. Keys are so expensive. Well, speaking of keys, I would take a garage so I can get 3 keys, thanks. Do I have the car keys? I do have the car keys. I would love a silver key and a lockpick. That's exactly the kind of thing I was looking for. Anything else in here? There is something else. $1. Don't mind if I do. Now go to the commissary and buy them out of gems. I would buy them out of everything. Give me everything. Now we're chilling. We'll get more money somewhere else. It's fine. The solarium. Dude, we're filling out this map, huh? We have not hit a thing for... Well, we have the key card, so I don't care. The security, we couldn't read the emails before. We can get security whenever. I'm fine. Give me the solarium. I want to be a green Andy. Oh, yeah, and then give me another gem. And there's an item in here somewhere. None cheese left beef. Fuck, I could eat some none cheese left beef. Oh, there's a key. Green rooms are the best. They do tend to... I like the one where, like, you have all the green, and then you, like, spread green. You spread gems around your green, and it pops the fuck off. I want a workshop. -1, by the way. I do have 7 keys now, so I'm feeling pretty okay about that. The vault. But do we want to put the... We can put the vault here. We have a vault key, I think. Do we have a vault key? No, we had a vault key last time. We don't currently have a vault key, but plus $40. $40, man. We could put this here and not lose anything, actually. This does give me $40, but what do I need $40 for? Maybe we could get a luxury room. You want pizza and we all don't always get what we want? I could order pizza right now. Pizza last night was expensive, though. I DoorDashed the pizza. That shit cost a lot of money. I should have just gotten Domino's, man. This shit can't go into the greenhouse. Do I want $40? Or do I want to, like, be able to go around the corner? You know, I have so many gems. Just vault me. We might get the luxury thing. Give me, like, all the money in the world, actually. And then maybe if we get more keys, we'll see. You hate it here. What if it was chat pizza? Would you still want it? This is the lady that got abducted, right? You want nice pizza? Yeah, well, we all want something, but we can't always get what we want, right? I would boiler room, I guess. Got gems. Now, I would like to... A pool is great. A pool's perfect. Now we can get the pump room, and we might be able to blast this whole thing open, actually. That's interesting. That's pretty interesting, actually. Chat pizza. Oh, my God. Now, here... The locker room. We've never done locker room before. You know what? Locker room me. Spread keys around the house. I've never been in here before. The handle! Oh, baby, a triple. You're telling me I can't use my lockpicks on these? That's a lot of... You're not going to let me use my lockpicks? I do not have the battery pack yet. It's a lot of lockers. It's fucked up. I don't have enough keys to feel comfortable with this. Maybe if I have a ton of extra keys at the end. I should use this secret garden key over here. The patio's kind of nice. We could patio here. You managed to almost open every single one of those once. I would have to open a key shop or something. Yeah, you could do, if I had the laundry room, I could do that. That's true. I have $48, so like I could do that. I could do some shenanigans. There's only one dirt patch? Scammed. Oh, he's a key. I need to be able to go, I'm not using that thing. We go this way. And then we go this way. But we got shelter, so we're okay. Now we can open this one. Use a regular key. Sadly, I need to re-roll because I need that door to the right to be open. I love the idea of getting a lot of this, but I need that room open. That's really funny. Well, you know, why wouldn't I? Out of order. Money. Oh my God, we can gamble. Chat, we get to gamble. This is my first time drafting it, yeah. Limit 1 wager per day for prizes. I would wager... Dude, you can wager 100 to get an allowance? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I would wager $20. I would love to wager 100. I don't have enough money. I don't know how I would get enough money. Let's go! Streamer luck. What about you? What do you do? Cash out. Each spin costs $1. Where's my $3? Sir, where's my $3? Scammed? Snake sets money to 0. Fuck off. Scammed. Scammed! Fuck. Scammed. The bonus spin buttons too? Yo, $20, let's go! What does this do? Oh, you can, oh, that's sick. Like, it costs money to, like, respin. You can, like, respin that wheel. That's sick. Bonus spins cost $1. Okay, sick. Dude, it's free money. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Flicking my balls. Not worth it. $3. Ooh, baby. We're back in the money. Minus, minus. Flicking me. I have the broken lever. I do have the broken lever. You're right. I do have that. What about it? What of it? There's other machines in here? That's true, but then I can't use that. I can't use that to in the greenhouse. Do I care? That's a good question. As it stands, I could go to the greenhouse. Now, do I want to go to the greenhouse? That's a great question. Why would I want to go to the greenhouse? So I could get to the amphitheater. Why would I go to the amphitheater? So I could get the basement key again? Why do I need the basement key again? Why the fuck do I ever need to go to the basement key? I already unlocked the door. I don't need to go to the antechamber anymore, right? The only reason I would need to go there is if I had, like, unlocked the whole puzzle. Right? And I'm not there yet. I would want to go to the foundation. I can't even get to the foundation, so who cares? Fuck it. Put the thing here. Yeah, put the broken lever there. But I don't know the whole puzzle yet. Dude. Is this the high roller? Dude, this one sucks. 5 bonus spins. Okay, I'll take it. Back in the money. What? No, I wasn't done. Don't you fucking patronize me. I'm not done. Oh. Ooh. Wait, a little 2x? Oh. Little 2x? Oh, little 2x? Little 2x? Oh. It's worth a try. Trash. Trash. What does the net do? 3 for each snake. Oh, okay. It's kind of neat. Snake me. Flicking me, man. Come on. Give me my money. Plus 5 for each other snake. It says $3 for each snake. Plus 3 for each other snake. Dude, they're gonna bankrupt me. Come on, where's my crowns? There we go, $6. Yeah, that is a 3 over there. Little bit of gambling never hurt anyone. I'll take $3. We're in the money again. Net positive. Crown, 1 crown flicking me. Give me $100. Oh. I want $100. You don't like that font? The font's not great. $6. Flicking my dog. What does this do? $10 for each Lucky Charm? Okay. Okay. We're net positive again. Plus $3 for the snake. Love it. Okay, that's literally nothing. Dude, if you get the 2x and the 3 crowns, well, you get 4 crowns, I guess, is $100. Dude, I love gambling. Gambling is awesome. 2x 3 clovers would be pretty sick. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Flicking me. Worth a try.
You're net positive? You may want to get that checked out before the con.
No, I am not. Flicking me. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Still worth. Still worth. Not worth. Come on, crowns. Daddy needs a new allowance. I'll take $3. This is the rest of the stream, by the way. $3 signs? $3 signs? $3 signs? $3 signs? Fuck. This is the rest of the stream. Yeah, this is a Gamba stream now. This is the whole stream. Fuck, we're losing money. Big money, no whammies. Big money, big money. Fuck. two X's. Come on, man. Flicking me. Okay, hang on. Try to get some more snakes. Snakes. Snakes? Snakes? Ooh. Let's go. Isn't it always a gambling stream? That's technically true. It is an RNG game. So it kind of is always gambling. You're not wrong. Ooh, we got to go for it. We have to try. You never know. You never know. Well, I guess you know now. It was worth a try, you know. Am I going to go bankrupt? Maybe. Is it going to be fun? Probably. What do we even need money for anyway? What good is money? You can't take it with you. Literally. Wasn't there somewhere where like luck was part of the game? I think I remember there's like a thing in this game that gives you luck. Dude, the game has been unbelievable. I'm having a great time. Maybe it was a different game I saw that had luck as a mechanic. Can't remember. I feel like it was this game though. Yeah, I don't even remember how much the game was. This game rules. It's got the same vibes as like Outer Wilds kind of thing, but as a roguelite, it's fucking awesome. I gotta get back up to at least minimum what I put in. It's a casino simulator. Yeah, you got it. It's literally just a casino simulator. It's just you put your money in the thing and you lose your money. Yeah. I did use the broken lever here. What do you think I'm playing? Is Outer Wilds not a roguelite? No, it's like a Metroidvania. If a Metroidvania was in your brain. It's all snakes. We gotta try for a net. We gotta try for a net. That's there. You should get a. Punch the air right now. Fuck. My money! My ill-begotten gains! Alright, I'm only gonna play till 35, then I'm gonna go do something else. What? Rocket into the chapel where they take all my money. I'm strapped to the cross and they whip me till my money falls out. Come on, man. Dude, gambling is a scam. That's crazy. Wait, plus 10? Gambling is the greatest thing you could do. I love gambling. I love gambling. It's so great. Get it twisted, gambling is a scam. You never win. The house always wins. You should get out while you're ahead. There's no reason to ever gamble. Why would you gamble? All they do is take my money. This is a scam. This is ridiculous. Petey, that's great. Good joke, good joke. I can't believe what a scam this is. They're taking all my money. Never mind, get it twisted. Gambling is the only way to profit. This is the only way to continue to make money in today's world. I'm gonna double down, man. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna take my money. Plus 47. We're crazy with it. Okay, wait. We try for another spin. Okay, well, I'll take my 3 and leave. That's fine. Gets caught in a dopamine trap in real time. Sorta, yeah. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Try for a 2x. Okay, try for a 2x. It's free. It's literally free. It's literally free. It's free money. Oh, you literally always win. It's impossible to lose. It's always worth it. That one's flicking me. They didn't see me. I'm taking them for every cent they had. Get that shit out of here. Snake, get me out of here. Literally worth it. Always winning. Get it twisted. Gambling is worth it. So if you have a net, it's literally worth it to spin because the snakes can't eat you. Dude, speaking of snakes, the other day, I was on my way to work. I saw a crow attacking a snake, and the snake was losing. The snake, like, the crow did not give a shit. All right, I'll take my $6 free. And the snake was trying to run away. It was really funny. That's true. Snakes cannot fly. That is true. That's one of the things I do know about snakes. They can't fly. I mean, quick 2x attempt. Ooh. Quick little 2x attempt. Ooh. Quick little 2x attempt. One more. It's not worth it. Oh, he's so good. Yeah, that's true. They can't fly yet. Your cat got out the other day. He tried catching a jackdaw on twice his size. I thought that was a card in... I thought that was a card in Magic the Gathering. I didn't think jackdaws were real birds. Is that a real bird? In EverQuest, snakes can kick. Huh. I did not know that. So 2x Lucky Charm, Lucky Charm, Lucky Charm is like $80, which is kind of crazy. Okay, boomer. They're like crows, but rounder. I've never heard of that. I feel like I need some water. Or maybe I should call my server over at the Vegas slots and ask her for a drink. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Chat, how much should I... Okay, so I'm going to Vegas next month. How much should I gamble? Like a lot, right? 7? That seems like a reasonable amount of money. $7? None? But enough to worry my loved ones. Oh my god, I have to try. You have to try. Because what if? You had to try. Buy magic cards? I'm probably going to do that too, for what it's worth. I mean, obviously. By the way, I earned $40 off that one spin. I've lost like every penny. I feel like I probably have spent enough money on Magic the Gathering cards to worry my loved ones if they knew. But they don't know. My mom has no idea what I've spent on Magic the Gathering cards. So, you know. That's basically legalized gambling. In many ways. You have to try. You gotta try. That's so sad. You gotta try. You gotta try. You gotta try. You gotta try. You no longer have to try. How much money is too much money to spend on a hobby? Like, if I told you that I spent, like, less than $5,000 on something, how concerned would you be? Literally worth it every time. Like, at what point are you like, all right, Sync, that's too much money? Like, a fursuit is like $10,000, right? So, like, we gotta try. Yeah, like, fursuits cost like 10 grand, right? So, like, you know. When you're not actively detrimenting your quality of living, that's fair. I would take that. I'm more concerned about my fursuit costs. Leave my fursuits out of this. To be fair, I've never paid full. Oh, you gotta try. I've never paid full. Oh, you gotta try. You gotta keep trying. Oh. You know what I mean? Like, I've never spent like full price on a fursuit. All my fursuits have always been like slightly like I wouldn't say not full price, but I haven't bought them from like premium. Dude, let's go. Actually goated payout. Like I've always bought my fursuits from like makers that were lesser known. So it like hasn't been like a crazy amount of money. But I feel like if you're buying like a fursuit from like a big name fursuit maker, that's where you get into trouble, man. Because then you end up in situations where it's like, oh man, like it's gonna cost you, so you gotta try. Fuck. So like I've only ever spent like I feel like a full price fursuit is what, like $10,000 these days. I've never spent over like, I don't know, $5,000 or $6,000 on a fursuit. You gotta try. Take it. What am I doing this for? Like, what is the goal here? I'm just doing this to prove I can. There's nothing, like I'm gaining nothing. I mean, I'm gonna get an achievement for being a fucking addict. Take $3. You've never physically possessed that much money in my life? See, most of the time when I paid my fursuits off, it's been like in installments. I have had that much money in my life. I'm probably technically worth that kind of money already. But like, well, you gotta try. You gotta try. Okay. Like, after I was laid off from my job, they gave me like a settlement of like a few months of salary or whatever. And that was pretty good. Am I gambling again? Don't tell Dad. Like, I got paid like a bunch of money up front, but like, you know, like it wasn't like enough money to like sustain me for like forever or whatever. Let's just take that. I get that, Zav. I get it. Man, a net would have gone crazy there. But yes, I am gambling. Are you going to try and stop me? I have gone up to almost $100. And then I lost everything, basically. And now I'm back down to 50. I started at 54, so really everything's going great. I don't know how much money I've put in the machine. It's like a lot. Hey, $5. You encourage me. Thank you. Thank you for being my supporter. My best supporter. Literally worth. Okay, well, get out of here. You stink. You had to try. It took 2 years in a tribunal to convince Westmere I'm actually a not enabled person. Yeah, Zav's been working on that for like 2 years, unfortunately, and has not gone well. You gotta try. You gotta try. Okay. Nope. You gotta try. Worth a try. Yeah, it's weird that they like sort of stopped you. Like you were good for a while, right? And then like there was like a problem or something, and then like they took your money. Oh fuck! I should have just rolled that. Why am I doing this? Every gambler probably should be asking you that question. Me doing fursuit tractor conversion math in your head, your most expensive purchase? Yeah, yeah. Oh, why did I roll that? That was stupid. That was $6 for free. What am I doing? I was so greedy. Oh, well, you gotta try. You gotta try. You gotta try. Fuck. Dude, we're broke. My money.
Elon Musk has $200 billion, as there are rugby 10 billion in this planet. If he gives $1 billion to everyone, he would still has 190 billions. With all the money, people could gamble it at the casino and double it, and use it to build more casinos and make the world a better place.
That's not great math. That's not how that works. That is not how that works. If there's 10 billion people on Earth, he could give each of those 10 billion people $20. Just want a fucking pizza. All right, I'm out of here, man. I said I would play till 25. Why is this machine better? I don't understand. Whatever, man. Hang on, exit me. What do I have for special keys? A silver key? I could take a silver key here. Why not? How many of these do we have in here? Not enough. Unfortunately. We have one. Zeke, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We have one gear room. One gear room. So that's kind of bad. The hallway gets us to the edge of the map at least. So we can just do that. Did I ever get the special key, secret garden key? Let's go. I don't even know why I want to be here. I guess it opens a door that doesn't matter because I can't. Well, no, that does open the other door. Gambling addiction is a lie. Casinos tell people, yeah, the casinos are gaslamping us in order to tell us, like, to try to stop it. To make themselves feel like good people. Exactly. Where's my free stuff? What the fuck? I thought there was supposed to be free stuff in here. Spreads fruit through the out the house. That's actually kind of sick, to be fair. That means, like, we're going to have a lot more steppies. Am I stupid? Oh, okay. You already solved the puzzle. You don't got to solve the puzzle a second time, is the thing. Okay. Singing in the shower is pretty fun until you get shampoo in your mouth. Then it's just a soap opera. Where's my... Oh, I could go... Wait, what? There's a door! Yeah! It is a soap. You're wrong. You know... Tell me why I shouldn't. I don't need to get in the other side of the antechamber. Who cares? Now, the laundry room is interesting. But the attic, I could get the battery and stuff. And I've never been in the attic. The laundry room is funny, but I don't want to go there. We're going to attic, man. We got the compass. We didn't get a workshop, unfortunately, so I don't think it really matters. The bishop. It's a lot of stuff. I don't know if there's like a good lore drop here. The red wagon. Wait, I actually don't have the... Do I? I do, actually. Hang on. Yeah, I do have this. Okay. We're kind of locked out of everything, huh? Do something for you? I have so much stuff and no workroom. I really need to draft that more. Oh, what? I'm putting it in the chat. Okay. 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 I mean, looking left doesn't do anything, but we did get that. Okay, interesting. Okay. That's like a security room? Dude, I never drafted the security room, but okay, that's interesting. I have the metal detector, right? Yeah, okay. What is easier, to start NFT gambling-based game to win money, or to hack and rob all the Bitcoins? It kind of is a NPNP problem. Yeah. I never got the key for this, did I? I got the car keys, though. Did we get the garage? We do. We did. We never drafted the thingy. The boiler room doesn't give anything power. Doesn't matter. We got the pool and the locker room. We could spend all our keys in the locker room. It is a big house. Now, is there a reason I want to go to the antechamber? I have a lot of steppies. I can fuck around. We have a lot of steppies. We could fuck around with the antechamber stuff. I could go spend the rest of my keys here. And then fuck around with the antechamber. There's something about that. We could do that. Because let me think. There was like a thing. We needed the steps to do it. And we do have the garage with an okay setup to get back to the antechamber. But no, we can't get into the foundation, so it doesn't matter. Like, we blocked off the foundation. I think we go Gamba in the locker room to start. We'll see what we get there. I'm mad that I can't lockpick here. Free money. Plus 5 steppies. Your custom lightsaber? Yo! That's sick. How come I can't open that one? It's kind of weird. Yo, free gems. Yay. Don't need them, but, you know, free money. We can go gambling again. That sounds really cool. Was it from Disney? Free shoes. The shoes are kind of sick because it means that we can kind of like run real far. Orange crystal. I bought Furfa lightsaber once. Let's go to the garage. Well, we can't go out the garage, so it doesn't matter. So we're kind of done here, I think. Because there's nothing else for us to do. Sell a crypto bind. Start your own crypto key is the answer. I think we're done here. There's nothing else to be done. Call it a day. I don't think that there's anything to be done. We just leave. I didn't get the pump room, so. It's Neo Saber. Oh, so it's like not a Disney saber. Ah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, first lightsaber is from Disney. We did the lightsaber, like the building experience. It was pretty cool, I will admit. I went in with them, and Twig and Otsoko bought one. Twig bought a lightsaber, and then Furf spent all day just pestering me with the fucking lightsaber. Which, of course he did. Of course he did. But he did lose his hat, which was funny. The Disney Saber's quality sucks? I guess. But I don't know, it was an experience. It's like a memory that we made, you know? It's pretty cool. I did give Furf a weapon, you're not wrong. That is kind of more on me. Dig spots, like... I just don't know that I give a shit. Like, it's nice, but I would rather just start with items. Like, these are... I love having a couple items. Yeah, I did it for the experience, and in retrospect, at the time, it was definitely expensive for me, but, like, I have no regrets for it. I had a great time. I would do it again in a heartbeat. I'm excited to bring Archie to Disney World and spoil her. That should be fun. You know what? I would take 2 more items. Although I could take a closet whenever. Let's get 3 gems.
Right to jail, right away.
And a free $1. Oh, I forgot my allowance. Don't forget that. The gems are in the white box. The other 2 statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. The other 2 statements are both true. If that was true, but one of them has to be not true. If this is true, then what? So that can't be true. This is not true. So one of the other statements is false. The gems are not in the blue box, and the gems are in the white box. If the gems were in the white box, then this would be true, and this would be true, and this would be false. That would be okay. If the gems were in the blue box, that would mean this is lying, and that the other 2 would have to be, this could be true, and this could be false. How do I prove this? How do I prove this? The gems are not in the blue box. If that was true, and this was true, but this is a lie, that would work. If the gems were in the white box and this was not true, ask the blue box if the white box is lying. Fuck. Chat, help. You guys have to answer. Save me. What's the answer here? The gems are in the white box. The other 2 statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. That can't be true. That one's a lie. Which means that one of these is lying. If this was lying, then this would be the truth. Which means that the gems would not be in the blue box, and they would be in the white box. If this was true, the gems are in the white box, then this is false, this would be false, which would make the gems in the blue box. Okay, if this was true, if the gems were in the black box, in the white box, that would make this true and this false and this false. This being false is already true. That's correct. This being false, the gems are not in the blue box, would mean that the gems are in the blue box. But that would make this false, which means this can't be true, and this can't be true, which means this is true, which means they're in the white box. Am I overthinking? No, I don't think I am. The gems are in my pocket. I don't think it's black, right? No, this is solvable. This is false because the other statements can't both be true, right? The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. Because if this was, there can't be, well, both true. Not in the blue box or in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box. If this was true, then both these would be true, which can't be right. Because there has to be one lying. So that, by default, means that this is a lie. Okay, that's what we're saying. This is a lie. 100% that's a lie. Okay. So, that means that one of these is true. If this one was true, this one being true would make this one have to be true, which makes this one's true. So this is false. That's not correct. So the gems are not in the blue box. Which means this is true. Which means the gems are in the white box. I'm just gonna go jump out a fucking cliff. Where did I go wrong? Fuck me. Ugh! Piss me off. Me when my brain hurts. Maybe we should go play Oblivion. I would take a shovel. Maybe. Couldn't have been white since that would mean all the boxes were true. I don't know. It does. The gems aren't always in the blue one. Anyway, whatever. I would take a shovel. Give me a shovel. I would love a sledgehammer as well, but listen, we can't all be rich over here. I would take a closet here. I would take that and some shoes. Stave some steppies. Yes, a shovel to dig my own grave because I have embarrassed myself, my family, my pets, and my children. We'll go over this way. Chat, you're gonna... I would take a walk-in closet. I was about to take that furnace, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gonna take a while, Zaf. We got a safety deposit box. All right. All right. I would take a courtyard because I could diggy. That sounds great. Diggy me. I would take a turnip. And I would open this. Although I probably could have just saved my money. The emerald key. Okay, I would love to take it. I mean, I could do the math. I'm not worried about the math. Beep, beep, beep. What is beeping? There's money somewhere. There's beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. A key for free? Oh my goodness. That's what I wanted. The doors in this room are security locked. That's really bad for me. That's really bad, actually. Okay, we'll take that. Well, it turns out these are all death. What the fuck is that room? It's the room. You don't know about that room? Oh, this guy doesn't know about that room? Was it an upgrade? I don't remember. I don't think so. It's in the safe with it's the last page in the safe of the study safe, I think. I don't remember. I think I got it there. I think. That's where I remember getting it. I'm not going to pay a key for this. I would love to, but I could get a sledgehammer if I just get some money. I would put a storeroom here. Yeah, Zavcast confused on themselves. I just need a few more dollars so I could just get a sledgehammer. I'm not paying keys for that shit anymore. Binding of Isaac without the monsters and gore. Kinda. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I don't need more keys. I would draft a bedroom. Also, what did I draft today? A tool shed? Okay. No. I guess I'll do drawing room, but yeah, it's fine. And we get our gem back, so as soon as I look at the code, 1504, okay. It kind of, I mean, it's got the room thing. It's obviously inspired by that with like the maps on the room or whatever, but it's kind of like a Myst game. Yeah, there's keys, money, and rooms. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's useless. Well, I am allowed to redraw for free, which is gangbusters. Sick. I would take a passageway. I'll pay the gems. It's okay. I would take a corridor. It's a very winding path I'm designing here, which is unfortunate. It does not double back on itself a lot. Well, this fucks me. That's unfortunate. Well, luckily we have the passageway. I'll take a guest bedroom. Why not? Silent Hill could be called a Myst game. Hey, I'll take that gem. Nice. Okay. Silent Hill could be called a Myst game. Is that a joke about the Myst existing? That's really good. I would take a kennel. Pet the dog while we're here. Wait, where's my dog? Sir, there you are. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Come here. I'm gonna let these dogs out. Cat. Cat. I wonder why it says cat there. I would dig. Dude, that's $1 more. Let's go. I guess I would pantry because I want the money. It says cat because cat. I mean, I can't argue with that, I suppose. I'm going to run back and get a sledgehammer. At the it's really far. That's okay. I got the running shoes. And +2. The game does not like me going to the Foundation lately. That's true. Commissary is down and around. Why are my shoes working? There we go. Architects have to finish this game to get an architect degree. I would take a salt shaker, honestly. Give me the salt shaker. Why not? I would take a salt shaker. I'm so mad that that fucking Nook didn't work for me. Maybe I should have gotten the thing with the 2 keys. You guys are right. It is kind of just a skill. Maybe I should ask Noodles next time. Special keys? Secret garden key? Nah. Regular key. I would take security because of the thing I just learned, I think. I know it's like -1 gem, but... yeah, like if I phrase it as a logic puzzle, do you think Noodles would understand? It's this one, right? The office. But what about it? Why do I keep disappearing on the bottom feed? Oh, it's because I'm moving. Okay. Okay, but what about it? Hang on. Let's post the picture. And we'll look at them. 3 monitors. 2 monitors. 2 monitors. 2 monitors. 2 monitors. That's the office. But what about it? Like, who cares? It's like a circle, like where the, like behind him? It's an O? I don't think it's an O. It's like a circle. If it was an O, it would be like a letter, and it's not the letter. I guess we could have tried the chess puzzle. Anyways. Moving on. You know what? Yeah. I don't have any gems, though. So I guess I'm going to put a lavatory. I'm going to put a bathroom here and not go in there. And then I'm going to go this way. And then I'm going to try to take something that doesn't screw my entire run. Gems, you know what would be sick if you could, like, get gems from, like, a puzzle? You know what I mean? Like, if there was, like a room where, like, you could solve, like, a skill testing puzzle. And then, like, you would get, like, 2 or 3 gems, maybe. That would be so cool. That would be such a valuable room. It would be, like, such a high draft pick. You'd really want to make sure you won every time. It would be so important to win every time. So important to win every time, in fact, that, like, you might even take an upgrade that makes it easier to win every time. You know what I mean? Hypothetically speaking, of course. Whatever, I have no money. You can't rob from somebody. You can't bleed money from a stone. No, dining room me. Have a quick game of Commander. No such thing, my friend. No such thing. I would take a hallway, I guess, apparently. I would continue to use every key I have to open up hallways. And I would get a chapel because you can't bleed from a stone. Free money? No. I would take a library because it turns the right direction. Which I have the garden key. An apple. Still don't get what the main goal of the game is. The name of the game is to find the 48th room. But the 48th room is like kind of like there's like a whole thing behind it where like it's technically like locked behind a big puzzle box. The game is a puzzle box, basically. What day am I on? 30 something, I think. I don't know. I spent 2 hours staring at a chessboard, which was fun. Useless. You got to 46 yet? I have been in the antechamber. I have not technically been in the 46th room. Yeah, it's basically a puzzle inside a puzzle. Well, I would love to go to a wine cellar and get some gems since I'm gem broke right now. All right, now we're not gem broke. We are getting very key broke, though. Wait, chapel? We can go north there? Yeah, it's basically a puzzle inside a puzzle inside a puzzle. That is a decent way to put it. A secret passage. Where would I want to go with a secret passage? Now, a utility closet is interesting. Where would I want to go with a secret passage? I have somewhere green? Maybe. Green tend to be good for me. The bedroom's not going to help me. I have done escape rooms before, yeah. Green tends to be free stuff. I mean, a cloister would be cool. A solarium. I mean, I'm going to take an aquarium, I guess. Sure. I got no fucking money. I'm broke as shit. There's something free in here? Oh, a key. Oh, nice. Here, I would be convinced... Well, I can't use my key, unfortunately. I can go to the locksmith, which does not help me. Now, the clock tower is interesting, right? Because, like, how many gears do I have? How many tomorrow? 1, 2, 3. Now I just draft all hallways and go crazy tomorrow? Dude, we plan for tomorrow because today's run sucks. We're key maxing. We have 4 right now. That's sick. And now we have the lock picks. I love that for me. We're fucking key. Chat, what should I get for dinner tonight? I can't believe my favorite Korean fried chicken place didn't have my fucking fried chicken. Made me so mad. That shit giga pissed me off. Pierogies? I could. Well. Yeah, this run is cooked. But that does get me the thing for tomorrow, which is sick. There's an item. There's $1 here. If you say pizza, I'll die. Probably not pizza. I had pizza last night, so. You can take the only $1 I have. That's fine. Just keep drafting hallways. Now we get 5 keys tomorrow to start the day. We're key maxing. White person tacos. What's a white person taco? Will that work? That does work. That's a sick get. Now we spread fruit everywhere. Now we press the button. Ground beef, lettuce, out. Dude, like, yeah, like the old El Paso taco. Those actually kind of go hard. There is, I could get Mexican. Tacos sounds kind of good. Could do that. It's true. A diggy dig. Unbelievably rude. Okay, well. Go this way. Man, I would love to go to the vault. The pool is interesting because we can get the pump room and try to drain the reservoir, which is something that we need to do. Look, I could be convinced to get the pool. The doors can lead to more than one room. That is true. So basically, as you're doing this, you're drafting stuff. I don't have the key. Man, the vault would have been sick. This sucks. The pump room! Yay! I have a lot more than 2 hallways, I'll tell you that. Yay! So now I need to, like... Okay, so here's the thing. We don't know how far down, but I need to drain the lake enough. This pissing me off, man. Enough that the boat floats, right? Like, there's a certain amount we would want to drain it. In theory. We could check. I mean, we'd have to walk a whole way out, but, like... I could go to security and turn this shit off. No, I can't. I need the electrical closet. Shit's pissing me off. A beefy house, though. Okay, anyway, we want to take water out of the reservoir and put it somewhere else. So let's take water. What do our tanks look like right now? Let's go out of the tank and into the fountain. Wait, do I want the fountain filled? Why do I want to drain the reservoir? Because the fountain being empty gives me a way down. But I guess the elevator already has the basement key unlocked, so it doesn't matter. We have another way in anyway. We don't really need the fountain, because we unlocked the back way, I think, right? So it's fine. We can fill the fountain back up. Notices your thick house. I could get tacos. There's a taco place nearby, but they're not like white boy tacos. Yeah, we unlocked the back end. Exactly. We're gonna need to drain. Well, we don't really need to. We could just click you and then just do this. Thank you. I do feel like I've made a lot of progress. Yo, Jesus Charles. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Am I in the end game yet? How many more hours are in the game? For some reason, when I press my my gas pedal on my thing, it like does some weird stuff. Only 2 more hours in the game? That's an impossible question to answer. I mean, I still have 3 safes, and each safe seems to take me 2 hours, so tough to answer, I suppose. I suppose that's true. Well, there's only so much water that can be sucked up. Because how do I put water in this fucker? Oh, I would have to power it. Suppose that's true. That's the most I can do unless I get this bad boy. And then I would have like another thingy and I could like slurp up water from somewhere. Not sure how, if you're a quitter. Bye, Ty. Have a good sleep. Slurpatron 5000. I should probably order food. I do not have any way to do this. And both of these have an electronic lock on them, I think. But we could go down and lookies at the we could lookies at the reservoir now that it's like mostly empty. That's like an option. A banana. Salted banana. He's salting my banana. An apple. Hi. Good boy. The drawing room. Just checking for any fruit. Why doesn't the metal detector go off for fruit? That's kind of fucked up. Wait a second. Did I? Ooh, what if? Oh, it's just the car keys. Well, did I get the garage? Hold on. I did not get the garage. Tragic. Ooh, banana. All right, so we filled up the fountain. Have I played Henry the Stickman? I have not. I don't know what that is. Because it would always go off when you walk through. Wow, rude. Unbelievably rude. If it went off, you shouldn't eat that fruit. I'm just saying, like, I wanted to find the fruit. How long before a con is it accepted to get excited? Hypter, you're not coming to FWA, right? I do like puzzle games. Although there are times when puzzle games start pissing me off. I forgot about this. But we didn't draft a queen room, right? The queen room would have been the study or Her Majesty's so-and-so, which we don't have either, so. So are you talking about for, like, next year's con? I gotta go look at the map. We came up through there. I'm gonna go to the right. Ooh. So I feel like we drained it too much for the boat. But not enough to go down there and look at stuff. But the boat is down there, you know? Well, the boat's somewhere. I'm not sure where, but it sure went somewhere. You're worried you're too excited for NFC and it's a half a year away? When is registration for that bad boy? Well, it's not much more I can do today, so I'm just going to call that October 4th. It's like, I guess I want to go, but like, I guess I have to check. I guess if I like get a 3-month extension on my contract, there's no reason I couldn't. I could afford it. I could save the money. But then, do I want to go to NFC or do I want to buy a Cobalt fursuit? Maybe both. I don't know. Would be cool to go to Europe. I would be excited to go to Europe. That would be fun. Yeah, feelings are valid, and you should feel valid for wanting your for enjoying your feelings. I feel like the trading depot over here is kind of good. Today, we're not going to fuck up our gem puzzle and ruin our whole run, okay? I would like a tomb, because the money would be crazy. The shrine could be good, too, but we're going to do tomb. And I am going to waste my steppies coming down here to get $5. You're going to start to pester friends about it. People have been pestered. Fucking Canadian Dragon has been asking me if I've packed for fucking FWA for like a month. He's like, are you packed for FWA yet? I'm like, bro, that shit is in a month and a half. Like, what are you talking about? And he's like, are you ready? And I'm like, no, obviously not. I have not packed. I did do laundry today, though. I'm going to do some packing tonight. But you know me, I pack every night. I would like... I hate the utility closet being so much at the front. Spare room me. Commissary me. Early items. I would love a shovel, and I would love a sledgehammer. Both those are incredible gets. Feed the otter if I come to NFC. Is there good food where NFC is? I would take a pantry for money. Compass is underrated. Well, tell you what. Fuck. I'm $1 short. I'll take a guest bedroom here, actually. And then I'll take my gem. I'll get my plus $10 and I'll leave. And then I'll come around, and I could always come back to you to get the thing when I have more money. Strategy. We'll go this way. And then I'll take a closet. Although a parlor would be good. Actually, I'll take a closet here. That's fine. That's okay. What are you? Okay. A lucky rabbit's foot. I would love that. And then I would like... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You know... They really hate me, huh? I'll take an observatory. I'll gain 1 star. I'll take a... Everything's on sale, wouldn't you know it? Hilarious. Plus 1 star, though. And then I would go here and buy out the compass and the salt shaker. And then I would... What do you mean? Chat? Is there a bug report button? Mods? Mods? Yeah, we're on a enforced a humble bungalow. Fuck you, dude. Don't even start with me. Mods, mod check? There's no mods. They're all gone. Chat, what should I pack for FWA? Fursuit. How much clothes do I need? Do I need anything cool? I need the lanyards. What am I gonna forget? We should gamble on what I'm gonna forget. A humbolo. Yeah, who needs clothes, right? I'll just spend all day in my room naked. Silicone statues. Yeah, you know we're gonna bring some of those. Only thigh highs. I don't actually own any thigh highs.
Mods are gone. Shave the otter.
Shave the otter. Shaved otter would be a fun redeem. I would like. I think I would like a trading post. I have no items to trade though. I would like that. I know what I want to do with that. Oh, get a little lighter and start blowing shit up. Noted, noted. Hi, Magus. Bottoms at a FurCon be like, today I will eat 3 almonds. Dude, almonds are so good, though. Fiber's good for you, okay? I'm gonna handle your explosives, if you know what I mean. I'll take a storeroom. It's my specialty. I would spare room. This looks familiar. Did you know that California's produce 75% of the world's almonds? I did know that, actually. I have had chocolate-covered almonds. They're really fucking good. I would like to put a solarium here. That sounds awesome. And I would love a free shovel and then an immediate dig site. Absolutely, I would love that. Well, you know what? We tried. And now we're going to click here and not be screwed. I would love to go to the vault, but we're not. I would love to go to all
these. Gonna be at FWA eating nothing but water and rice. Gotta be ready for all those horny dragons.
Well, the Mediterranean place there is pretty good for what it's worth. Man, I'm so mad I got the lucky rabbit's foot. You think I can handle your explosives? I'm pretty sure I can handle anybody's explosives, trust me. A turnip. A commissary sound. I'm not using a freezer. I would love to do one. Although we could meme it up and try to get like the boiler room around it. Do you know what pisses me off? We wasted all those keys that I earned. Man, that shit's pissing me off. Give me the commissary, man. Whatever. Free money. I would take a sledgehammer. And I would take a gem. And then I would take a utility closet. As much as I hate it. And I will choose not to go in it. Trust me, I'm pretty sure I could handle anything. A cloister for 3 gems is pissing me off. This freezer being here you gotta be fucking kidding me. Ah! Freeze me. Piss me off, man. Call it a fucking day. Piss me off. A gem like diamonds? Yeah, it's just like, this is just like Minecraft. Just like Chicken Jockey. You got it. Making me mad, man. These runs suck. Waste my run that got turbo key. I had like 9 keys. So mad. Well, at least I know where the dynamite is now. Next time I get to make one of those. Dude, I'm getting my balls flicked, Kesslin. They're breaking me down. It's a schoolhouse. I want a schoolhouse. I'm not going in there. I love that. Only when it's fun. This isn't fun. This is like being like edged. Which I suppose is fun for some people. I'm getting house cucked. All right, Den me. Goon Prince. They should make a Goon Prince game. I'm not opening that shit. But I would take a Nook. Do I not like getting edged? I talked about this. I can't be the one who's not in control. Well, like I don't know. It's complicated, okay? I'm taking the storeroom. I've told you, I'm a little shit, okay? I fold like paper, but I don't think I could ever be submissive. Closet me. Okay, we gotta die, so we're not gonna totally get screwed, at least. We still had a lot of different ways to go. I would take a classroom. I want to try to draft as many classrooms as possible. And I'll take that apple, and we'll leave. We've never managed to draft a second classroom. I would take a second classroom. What happened to you being an otter so you could use that otter space? Are you suggesting that, like, other species don't have otter space or, like, the capacity? They're not capacious? But for what? Why? Why am I doing this? Why do I want the answers? No one can take huge dicks like an otter. Untrue. I feel like huskies and foxes also have that, like curly tails have that brand as well. That reputation. Capacious? It's a word. Look it up. This shit's pissing me off. Look at the colors. Look at the colors. Look at the colors. You'd know well that having been a Malamute. I'm still a Malamute. What do you mean? Yeah, that's certain je ne sais quoi. Slandering Nath and Fooster. Foxes are sluts, okay? Let me remember this. Blue is add, yellow is subtract, pink is multiply. Okay, so the answers are... Okay, grade 2. The answers are 7, 13, 7 minus 3 is 4, 9 minus 8 is 1, 2 plus times 2 is 4, 3 times 4 is 12. I could do this. That's 10. 6 plus 1 is 7, minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 1 minus 3 is 2. But I'm an otter now? That's true, but I'm also a Malamute. I'm currently an otter. You're allowed to have more than one character. Who are you, the fucking furry fursona police? What are you, the fursona police? 7 minus 3 is... 7 divided by 3. 7 times 3 is 21. And then 6 times 1 is 6 times 3 is 18. 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3 is 15. Okay, we got the answers. Thank you for the hydration break. I have no water left. I gotta go get water. I'm gonna go get water. Math in my video game? I know, right? It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, you're allowed to have multiple genders in furry, okay? You can be a dog and an otter and a dragon and a kobold, okay? And at one time in my life, I was a cat. I do have a cat fursuit. That is true. I'll be back. 1 second. I'm gonna get water. Okay, I'm back. Notice the trend of species that can take huge dicks. What the fuck? What are you talking? Okay. Oh, I didn't realize the answer key was on the wall. Sure, commissary is kind of perfect, actually. We could redraw a ton just to keep trying to get classrooms. But a commissary seems good. I could spend my money. Any free money here? No, okay. $10 for a key is highway robbery. Give me a shovel. And give me 1 gem. A parlor, huh? We get a lot of stuff. Plus 1 star. We get a lot of stuff out of that. We can do that. Getting all the classrooms is tough. I mean, we could try. I've got some rerolls. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Diamandis Major. We do have the rerolls. We could get some classrooms going on. And I'm here to tell you we're going to have to use a reroll right now. We have 1 reroll to not end the run. And that is going to do it. We'll use the courtyard. Kesslin, what do you mean all the characters I've ever had are all giant dick-taking species? What's that supposed to mean? Do I have a sledgehammer? No, I have a shovel. I have 3 keys. I'll think about it. The bedroom is fine. We can do bedroom here. Anything free in here? Okay. A parlor, huh? I could be a parlor kind of guy. I like big dicks and paws on my tail. I mean, it's true. That is true. I am guilty of that. Okay, it's puzzle time. What does this do? Extra money when you collect money? Okay. There is only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 2 true statements. But that doesn't mean that I make my decisions on what characters I am based off of that. Just being a size queen doesn't mean I'm like, I have to pick size. The thing is that I add to the reputation of the fucking species that I pick. That's the problem. Gems are in a box with a false statement. There's only 1 true statement. There's true 2 statements. So if there's 2 true statements, then you and you are true. And then you would be false and you would have the gems. If there's a pattern. Listen, correlation doesn't mean causation, okay? I am not, listen, I'm guilty of some of the crimes you're accusing me of. Like a poppy for taking it up the jacks. If this was true, then this would be false. And this would be false. That being false means that there would be 1 true statement, which would make that true. Or in a box with a false statement, which would make this false. If this is true, then one of these would have to be false. That would make this false, and then that would mean they were in blue. The blush can't hide it. I'm not trying to hide it. If you've seen any art of me, I'm pretty sure it's obvious what I'm into. Send it. Yeah! Yes. I'm crazy with it. Okay. Security here is okay. And we have tons of gems. It does give us a place to go, so that's fine. The office. The office. Well, that's a problem because we didn't get the electrical closet. Ah! I'm gonna crash out, dude. Magnus Leo, welcome to the Clam Club. Magnus Leo, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Dude, I'm gonna freak out, man. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I should probably order some food or something soon, though. For dinner. It has been 10. This is gonna be my, wait, chat, what's my longest stream ever? Let me check. Twitch tracker. Grow otter. I mean, that does make my follower count grow. It's true. What's my longest stream of all time? Food. Oh. Well. My longest stream ever was 12.5 hours. We could beat that today. This currently would be, if we make it to 11 hours, it makes it to our top 5. Keep those analytics. Shut up, God. I was talking to Puck about how, like, my stream is starting to develop, like, lore about bullying me. And, like, how, like, me being a bratty bottom is in there. And you guys are starting to add, like, the size queen in there. And I'm like, oh, my God. Well, our day sucks already, so fuck this. I'm leaving. There is one option. Hang on. There's a chance that there's a key card in that one room. 1 second. In here. Use this. There's a key. There's a chance. Well, there isn't, actually. I'm going to call that a day. Call it. But it's all true? No! Some of it is true. I'm not a brat. And first of all, I'm a switch, okay? First of all. Which makes me a bratty, not a bratty bottom. It makes me, at worst, a bratty switch. at worst. If I was a brat, but I'm not. I want to be handheld on my terms. That's kind of true. It's kind
Oh,
of true.
Adu Pop, come on, it's ME. I'm gourmet dumpster dining on spider pizza levels of freaky. Sinks just basic dragon thirst freaky. Trust, my freak meter broke
I'm only
ages ago,
basic
while
dragon
Sink's still trying to
thirst
download
freaky.
freaky.x.
Shut up, Noodles.
Catch up, bee-boo-ee. Sheesh.
You know, I'm going to do something crazy. Shelter me. And then I'm going to go in the shelter. And I'm going to do some crazy shit. I'm about to do some wild stuff this stream. We're going to go to the network. You should download freaky.exe. Please don't do what Noodles tells you. You should not trust Noodles. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. I would like to access the laboratory, and then I would like to connect to it. And then I'm going to make a thing, a science experiment that says, like, every time I enter a red room, it does some stuff. Dude, I'm about to do some crazy stuff. When you draft an archive floor plan, set your dice to 2. That's interesting. Or gain a star. We could gain a lot of stars very fast. Just like immediately go in there and start drafting red rooms. You know what? Set my dice to 2. Yeah. Because that way, I'm gonna, like, re-roll constantly. I'm just gonna constantly re-roll. The police are gonna blow me up. They can try. I'm not waiting for that gem in there. It's not worth my time. See you later, Adu. Bye. Have a good night. Okay, this is like, I'm gonna do this run, and then I'm gonna get food. And then I'm gonna try, I don't know if I want to stream another 2 hours to break my record. I think I might end stream around 8. That would give me like an 11-hour stream, which is pretty good. Red rooms. Oh. All right, I'm gonna need gems. So parlor me, and we're gonna answer this one correctly this time. This one, we got it right. There are 2 false statements. There is only one. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Why not break your record? You've already broken other parts. It's not called breaking. It's called training. Okay. If there are 2 false statements, and that was false, and that was false, that wouldn't give me any real information. If the white box is empty and that's true, then that would be false and that would be false, but that would make that not right. If there's 2 false statements and that's true, then that would be false. And that would be false. The white box is empty, which would make this full, would make this not have things. Not the way I do it. Let's go. Okay, I'm actually the smartest person ever. Okay, I would like to get the thing that makes it so that I draw red rooms easier. I want red rooms, please. I'm actually the smartest otter. The smartest size queen of all time. But not a brat. Never a brat. Go uppies and then left, maybe? Yeah, that will work. Where's my red rooms? That's what I'm talking about, dude. Give me my chapel. I always want uppies. Everybody always wants uppies, obviously. The red rooms, I'm trying to find my way into a certain red room. Basically. I think a coat check would be kind of sick. In case I get things that I need. So I'll open that, but we'll check it later. That's what I want. I wanted the furnace. Shit, I sheltered myself from the furnace. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Ah. The size monarch. Oh my god. I mean, I might as well put a closet here. Okay, well, that's kind of good. I'm trying to get myself to a specific red room. It's the kind of what you want, so don't shelter the wrong red... So you don't shelter the wrong red room. I guess that's true. Sort of. In a weird way. I would den here. I don't want to shelter myself from the archive. That's true. I would take a nook. Did I upgrade the nook ever? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. Sure, spare room me. Continue to let me have, like, places to go. I don't really want the laboratory. I will take a bedroom. I would take a sleep mask. And then I would leave and come back and get +5. Commissary because I have $14. And I would love a sledgehammer. And I would take a gem because I think where I'm going I need gems. Okay. Oh no, dude. We fucked it again. A size sovereign. Ah! I'm gonna crash out. I can never get the stuff I want. Well, I'm gonna hit the planetarium and end it here and continue to just have the worst run of days in a row of all time. All right, let's try that again. Agender Donghor. I think Size Sovereign is like a great version of it. I like it. Size Sovereign. Milord. It sounds so royal. Hi, Jerry Bird. Welcome in. Did Corgi stream today yet? Did I miss him? I forget. Does he stream on Sundays? Maybe he takes Sundays off. Bird. Oh, I could have dropped off my damn items. God, I'm so stupid sometimes. Tool shed me. I did? Ah, fuck. Well, a shovel early is pretty good. I'll take a shovel. What else is in here? Dude, a shovel sledgehammer starter is actually really good. That's like 20 gold worth of items. That's good, actually. Okay, we're not going to do our... Well, I guess we'll base our strategy off what we draft. Milord, I have brought thine boot plug for thine training session. Milord, I bring dire news. The lube factory is run dry. 'Tis time thou take thine daily giant dragon cock. It is time thine Battle thine dragon. While drafting, spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Why would I want to go to the study? It's free. Is there a it gives me a queen. A queen is important. And I get a gem out of it. But other than that, it's kind of worthless. Whatever, parlor me.
Better than intergalactic grub.
This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Is it a freebie? It was not a freebie. Welp. Sire, Sias Queen Consort, Rectus Destructum, has arrived for your weekly rimming. It's okay. I'm coping a little bit, but it's okay. Okay, this is actually kind of flicking my balls a little bit. A banana, a gem, and some keys. The keys are insanely expensive, but I would take a couple of gems. Any free money? No. A den here, yes. And a box that I can smash. We love that. We love smashing. Dude, free money. We can go back and buy more stuff. We could even buy keys. That DVD video where it ends with you fuck the dragon. You're talking about the renderings, Rangs renders, the old school stuff. I would buy a key. I bought that DVD when I was like fucking 19. The drawing room. Of course I did. I mean, it was about big dragons fucking each other. Of course I did. Was it even a question? I feel like Raccoon Tur would be so proud of me for that. Listen, there was only so much animated porn in like 2008, okay? They weren't great renders, but damn, like, you know, what do you expect from me? If you have 2 hallways, this doubles your keys. I don't have that. So I'll take $4, please. Oh, I could have re-rolled, I guess. I would like to... I will redraw. That is not what I was hoping for. I'll take a bedroom. All the porn came with shitty music. Brother, in 2025, all the porn comes with shitty music. If it comes with music at all. We were limited by the technology of the time. Exactly. Well, that's not going to help me. The kitchen's all right, though. Do I want food? I don't know, maybe. Why do I want music? I don't. I want, like, sloppy ass slurping noises. If you have a trophy room. I've never even seen a trophy room. I would take a chapel, although rip my money. Oh, but +3 monies. Never you worry. I can do the billiard room. I could do this. 15. Oh my God. 18 minus 10 minus 7 is 1. times 2 is 2 times 10 is 20. You gonna quote me on that? Counterpoint, I need a fiver because I'm over 30. That doesn't hurt, yeah. 7 plus 3 is 4 times 5 is 20 divided by 2 is 10. Okay. 1, 3, 9, 18, 36. 4. I'll take it. I eat fiber or else I get heartburn. You know, yeah. That's fair. Ooh, free. An old shoe. A turnip. I swear that's a secret passage. I feel like I know it in my heart.
Oh, Crew Dog 576, no cap. You're mad DELULU if you think I'm roastable.
Mad
Fun.
Delulu.
My trash is totally Sigma, Skibbity level aura crackling. Sinks negative aura got Ohio Phantom tax. I'm pure bussin' possum guyet, Mog mewing Rizzler energy. Sheesh.
Sheesh. I'll go locksmith here. I would love to buy 3 keys actually, but I will buy a lock picking kit instead. And I will leave. What is a special key? Should get some digging in here. If I get a key in here, I'm gonna cry. Absolutely nothing of interest was... Okay. Well, we can go down. That's good. Mechanarium. We don't have any gears. That will have 0 doors. I would hate to use the ballroom. Well... Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. We use 2 to enter it. We get 1 back, and we get to go to the ballroom, which we've never done before. You son of a bitch, I'm in. And there's sheet music. Of course there is. I knew it. Oh my god. Information. Hang on. We are going to be able to solve this puzzle now. Under those stars, these stars, the dance is held. And to the floor, we are compelled. 6 are... true. First words on the sheets are true message. First words on the sheets are true message. What the fuck does that mean? First words on the sheets. On the sheets of what? Under 2. Under 2. First words on the sheets are true message. Can I play the piano? No. This is shiny as hell. What? Like, on the sheet music, a secret passage to a green room. Hit me. To a red room? To a green room. The first word? The first word. on the sheet. I mean, the aquarium's kind of nice. I have no other way to go unless I do the aquarium, though. So I feel like we have to. Ugh. A key. Okay. All right, spare room me. Thank you. Okay. Her lady's chamber. Hang on, we can get a queen out of this. Hold on. Hold on now. It's interesting. Nook gets like his key. This is rare. When you enter the boudoir. But it leaves so much empty space, man. I can't justify it. Oh, thank you for the boops. I guess we hallway here. The first words on the sheets are true message. Do we have the security yet? We do not. We could draft it. We don't have any gems, though. Planetarium. I guess I just don't know what I'm trying to accomplish right now. That's part of the problem. Like, in the game, I'm just like, what are we doing here? All we're doing is making, like, size queen jokes. My lord, the silicon sculptures are fading. Whatever, man. Oh, fuck. What am I even doing here, man? I feel like I need to enter the house with like a sense of purpose and think about what I'm doing, which is like highly not what I'm doing. Just running around, man. Well, I feel like I have to do corridor. I would love to do garage, but it kind of We have 45 steppies and we can get to the foundation right now, but we don't have the pump room. But we don't have the electrical closet either. So the garage doesn't help me. If I got the garage here, a second dragon has hit the sphincter. Like, don't get me wrong. I would love to garage. A dining room is good. Any keys, perhaps? Perhaps a gem on the ground? I would love to use a veranda, but unfortunately not to be. Not to be. Okay, now I'm gonna go see what the food is. It's a fucking lobster claw? Oh, it's a thing. A trophy room. I've never even seen the trophy room, so I might as well just eat that. Yeah, just eat it. Have dinner. I'm down to the bone, dude. Leave nothing left. I should see if Noodles can figure out one of these puzzles, to be honest. The Great Hall with the lockpick could be good. Yeah, we'll go Great Hall here. Let's see how many we pick. Amazing. Sad. Sad. Good. Tragic. Okay, well, we got 2 out of 7. And are they both useless? Of course they are. Hilarious. Pissing me off, man. I don't have any gems. Well, now I have a gem and I have a compass. It doesn't matter what we open. It's going to be fine. Let's just go this way. That's so sad. I have to do a gymnasium. Otherwise, the run is over. This is tragic, though. Welp. Just call me Gollum. All right, we got. Listen. I got one more run in me. This shit's pissing me off. Call it a day. I mean, we're already in like the top 4 longest streams of all time. For me. Everybody, jam my name. Everybody get up. It's time to slam now. God. I gotta leave some time today to pack my suitcase and pack my, you know. It's just not a complete day. The best part, no. I'm just saying, it's important. You gotta prepare yourself for FWA, if you know what I mean. Dude, we could go schoolhouse maxing. Okay, we schoolhouse max. That's an idea. We could schoolhouse max. We're literally gonna just like redraw every time to just try to schoolhouse max. Give me the money. Okay, well, we will start by grabbing a storeroom. Sounds like overpriced software. I mean, sure. Okay, we have gems, but it's three schoolrooms we can grab. A classroom. Okay, we already know the information from here, but we can grab the apple. Just like Charlie XCX always wanted. And now we can redraw. And we can grab another classroom. Okay. Classroom 2. And then we can redraw. We can redraw. Classroom 3. Let's go. Okay. We've never made it to 3rd grade before. Science is F-U-N fun. Grade 3, apple me. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. H2O in a liquid state is called water. H2O in a solid state is called ice. H2O in a gaseous state is called rain, cloud, steam. A magnifying glass. Hi, Mizu. Hopefully I didn't miss anything in these ones. A hall pass. Huh. Did I miss anything here on the desks? I don't think so. I gotta look more. That's Mizu, which is water. Or soap? I don't know. Like Mizutsune's? Periodic table of elements. This seems safe. Classroom max. We don't have any gems though. So we need gems. We could do a closet here or a hallway. I do like a bubble dragon. I think a corridor here is good. That's true. They do come pre-lubed. You're not wrong. I would take a commissary here because I can maybe buy some... I don't have any... Nook me. Is there any dragon I don't like? That's a tough ask, man. I'm a big dragon fan, you know? Fuck. That's not gonna help me at all, man. Treasure map, though. Okay. Okay. Listen, let's try to get to the other side so we can put, like, down some stuff to get gems. We need some gems. You usually get gems from, like, dead ends here. Don't rush too much. Okay, the parlor, we cannot fuck this up. Chat, we can't fuck this up. Chat, lock in. We gotta get this. Lock in. The black box is false. The false box contains the gems, and the black box is true. If this is true, if the black box is true, and a false box does contain the gems, then it's blue. If this is true, and the black box is false, if the black box is false, then a false box, then a true box, then it would be blue. If this is true, then this is false, and this is true, then this is the gems. If this is true, and the black box is false, then the true box contains the gems, which is that one. And if this is true, then this is true. Okay. So it has to be blue. Okay. We locked in. I locked in. You guys didn't do shit. You guys were along for the ride. I would bedroom me to try to get over there. You can't see the smoke coming out of my ears. I'm fine. Oh, jam. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're locked in. Can I make otter noises? Not super great. But who's asking? Kate, I do want to take the classroom, but it kind of locks us out. Liller, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sending on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I think I would chapel here, unfortunately, because I want to expand the space a little more. We don't get any free stuff. I don't want to put the classroom here because I can't draft from it. So I'll put a guest bedroom here. Nanook hosts all the otter noises. He's really good at it. He's like the ee thing. I can't. He tried to teach me once. I could not replicate his success, to be honest. I could not replicate it. The garage, huh? Get a bunch of keys. I don't hate it. Considering the situation. It does cost me a gem. I think I'm gonna closet here. I got a key anyway, so that's fine. And a reroll. Have a fish, thank you. I do need to get food soon. I guess I could just eat chicken nuggets or something for dinner. See you later. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. After this run, we're gonna go get some food. I think already, like, at 11 hours, this is like a crazy long stream, so. But I will say my friends haven't come into the stream and gone like, oh my god, you're still live. So, you know. Maybe it's not as live as I think it, as long as I think it is. You gotta be fucking kidding me. All right, so we're doing one more run because they flicked my balls again. Wait, no, wait, we can redraw. Hold on. Saved. The run is saved. Observatory me. I am still live. Usually when I go this long, my friends start being like, Sync, are you okay? I guess, yeah, most people don't realize I started at like 8 in the morning. That's true. That is true. I did start streaming like an extremely long time ago. It was like 10.5 hours ago. The slice. Farmer's apples. The chests. The girls. Damn, what a haul. Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go open my 2 chests at the front, although I think I would rather wait till I get like a commissary so I could buy like a thing. 24-hour stream. Sadly, I need to work tomorrow, so I don't think I could pull that off. If I didn't need to work tomorrow, maybe. We'll do billiard room. I don't mind doing some math, although the math is getting a little bonkers. Free stuff? No. All right, 8. And then what? Fight me. 4 squared is 16. 5 squared is 25. Minus 1 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. 1 squared is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Easy. 2 keys. Don't mind that. All right. I would take a passageway because it gives me a lot of options. That's pretty good. We don't need to see the back of you. I want to go left and down a little more. I would take a dining room because I'm not taking this shit. Thermal Paste, Communist Manifesto, Rusks and Ryoshi's Island. You've been profiled. Yeah, I get profiled by Amazon a lot. It depends on who I've had over and who I'm talking about around my Alaska. But yeah, that sounds about right. A commissary. I actually kind of want that. I would take a shovel, a sleeping mask, and a metal detector. I'll take the shovel. I was hoping for a sledgehammer, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. We could go back to the entrance hall and get some stuff. And they're usually key positive, so I don't do that. And we got the shovel. We could dig this place out now. Dude, I swear to God, my Spotify fucking profiles me. My Spotify literally sends me, like, audiobooks that's like dragon porn. It's crazy. I'm straight up getting profiled by my own fucking audiobooks. It's crazy. Like, here, I'll go take a look right now. Every time I look at this, it blows my fucking mind. Audiobooks for you. Everything is tuberculosis. Abroad in Japan. Fahrenheit 182. The Art of Frugal. This is not as bad as it has been in the past. This has been, like, actually straight up porn before.
Fossil_Voxel just rated with 2 viewers.
Yo,
Pause up for
Voxel!
our
Beans up
raiders.
for the raider. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Yo, Beans up for the Raiders. Welcome in, welcome. Dude, this is not as bad as normal. Normally, this is, like, actually heinous. Okay, it's not roasting me as hard as it usually does. Usually, it's way worse. Set up your Spotify account to see if you listen to anime music. Normally, it's like, hey, do you want to listen to the audiobook of, like, Dragon fucking 101? And I'm like, I mean, yeah, but, like, you don't have to call me out on that, man. Like, what the hell? Okay, well, that was sort of fine, but whatever. Give me keys, you nerd. I hope you had a good stream. I hope your Yu-Gi-Oh was fun. Okay, well, you gave me gems, which is what I need for the school stuff, but still kind of low-key flicking me. Okay. We got lots of steppies left. It's okay. Not a lot of money. But we're doing okay. Flicking me. What about up there? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're paying a key. I swear there was one time it was like the biggest roast. It was awful. Oh, I guess it's the rotunda. Oh my god, every door is locked, man. The treasure is up here, however. I would consider going to, like, say, a cloister where I can dig stuff. I do spend 3 gems to go there, which sucks, but I get to, like, get my stuff there, and we get to dig, which, you know, you work so hard your whole life just to get 1 coin. Okay, well, we can't go that way. The masculine urge to dig. The dog urge to dig. That one's locked. That one's probably locked as well. 1 single coin, sir. Whatever, man. Use the key. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Okay, that's kind of sick. I would love to Great Hall into that, but we could also classroom. And we've been trying to classroom. I'm going to classroom. I don't know if it's the right decision, but I'm going to do it. Give me the apple. What are we doing here now? Huh. Okay. A thruppence, perhaps? Alright, so I'm going to print screen these and put them in the chat. That's not it. That's not Discord. Hang on. Please, sir, a morsel of silicone dragon sculpture. Your largest extra large, please. I beg of you. Mount Holly. Fen Aries. Okay. Is there a test? I hope this isn't a political statement. Okay. So now... Okay. Okay. Okay, you're gonna make me think. You're gonna make me work. There's names on here too, huh? Proha. 4 out of 7. Identify each realm on the map. Chat, can someone solve this for me? All right. I'm going to presume that that one's correct. Yeah, Kathleen's always being so fucking political in class in grade 2 or whatever the fuck we're at, grade 4. Okay. What do you guys have wrong? You guys have the same answer there. You're copying each other's homework. Okay, so you guys have this answer different. Okay. Okay. Can't you just have the answer key for me here? Can't, you gotta like, you gotta do it like me to do it to me like this, huh? All right. All right, Patricia. Okay. How about you, Artie? Okay. You guys got the same one here. That's maybe the worst I could have done it. Sucks so bad. I swear to God, I'm an artist. Chat, don't write on my exam. This better not be a political statement. I swear. Now, they could have gotten the same ones wrong. I don't know what they got right, but I'm assuming they're the ones they got right together.
7/10, not enough dongs.
Wait a second. Wait, hang on. Aren't the answers just... Hold on. Isn't the answers just... Where's the game? Hang on. The answer's just here, isn't it? Somewhere? Oh. Aren't they? Nope.
Oh, worry, Nako, honey, Sink's poor lil brain been cooking hotter than my fried spider pizza. Quick, fold some origami fan blades before he goes full dragon thirst meltdown. Gotta cool him down before we set off some Seuss smoke alarms, sheesh.
The outer circle. The sacred circle. The what? Hang on. Okay. Okay. The North Circle. The 3 boxes. These motherfuckers right here invented this shit. Hey, how come this continent's got a big dick? That one's kind of a big dick, too. It's kind of veiny. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty confident that the mountains are in the top right. Yeah, it looks like everybody got the mountains in the top right. See you later, Mizu. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, diamond in the bottom right. Not diamond in the bottom right. Not diamond in the bottom right. Not diamond in the bottom right. All right, so what do you guys have? All right, so you are hourglass, 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 and diamond. So everyone else had hourglass except you, because you are a moron. Chat, how do you make an hourglass? Okay. You had a diamond here. You did not have a diamond there. You didn't have a diamond there. So, you got a rainbow. Not a rainbow. That guy's wrong anyway. That's a rainbow. Diamond. But which one is right? Fuck. Ah! This is making my brain fry, dude. I don't know about this. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is that? That's like a mirror. That's not even a shape that anyone else has. You made that shit up. This is fake. You fake new. So that one's never that one. Okay, obviously. Because that guy's an idiot. That one's a... That one seems like it's right. That one's got to be right then. Okay, so that one's that. So which did she have right? She had this one, this one. That one, that one. And the mountains. And the hourglass. And the pentagon. So then she has these two wrong. Diamond and that thing. Okay. I'm a scientist. I can figure this out. It's hard, man. Shit's hard. So then what do you have right? This is right. This is right. This is right. This is wrong. And this is right. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. So one of these is correct. That one or hourglass. But that can't be hourglass because this is hourglass. So this is correct, which means this is rainbow. Which means that you must be diamond. So if that's right, then the ones you got right are 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. C minus. Doesn't even have a grade on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got it. We got there. Chat, this is the right answer key. We figured it out. Also, show you the beans. Beans. Okay, we figured it out. Now we copy that into the thing. Now we try to get to another classroom. We use our last key and we cry. Under no circumstances. No circumstances. Nope. Nope. Although I'm a casino kind of guy. We have other places we could go technically, but like it's not enough. Keys for sale. Wine cellar. Is there any way forward? Not well, we have the rotunda and the cloister, but we have no keys left. So we would be screwed without more keys. I don't need the gems. It's got to be something else. What? That's not great. But we can... we can go to the pool and then hope that something is in here. Like, there is money down there, but sadly, not to be. Special keys, secret garden key. Fuck. No! We only got to grade 4, man. We don't have any more keys. Try the rotunda. Maybe there's a direction we can go with the rotunda. Over here, maybe. Fingers crossed. Secret garden key? No! No! What about that way? Maybe? Do you think that they named the rotunda in other places like the rotunda because it rotates? Like if I told somebody like, hey, I want to put a rotunda in my city, in my house, that they'd be like, okay, that's gonna be like $40 trillion because it's a big rotating piece of marble, right? Dang. The urge to Uno Mas is really bad. Wait, treasure map. Hang on. It's just because it's round? I don't know. It feels like it could be more. Uno Mas? Like, I could Uno Mas. I could. We're rapidly approaching longest stream of all time. Isn't this where the treasure map led me? Yeah. Are you saying I should Uno Mas? Dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel. There we go. What if we Uno Mas? But what are we trying to do if we Uno Mas? Well, we're rich. I'm not sure it's going to do much for us. Learn more. But, like, how? Yeah. Well, we're rich. I don't think that's going to help me because I don't have any keys. And everything requires a key. And we don't have any computers. We have no computers. Let's go check the commissary in case I missed something. Chicken nuggies, then Uno Mas. Might as well buy everything. We can drop something off in the item thing. Might as well start walking back there because we did get a... Did I get the drop-off point? No, I did not. Did I get the trading? No, the schoolhouse. Okay, yeah. Break for the day and join you in VR. I was thinking about, like, going and watching a movie. I've been in a movie-watching kind of mood, to be honest. I'm not sure how much more my little brain can handle learning, to be honest. I think I might be done learning. I think I'm cooked. We did so much today. Dude, the chess thing fucked me up so bad. Yeah, I have been at it for 11 and a half hours. Hang on, let me check something really quick. This is important. This is important. Let me look at my longest streams of all time. Are we almost breaking a record of any sort? If we go half an hour more, it is our second longest stream of all time. We would have to go an hour and a half longer to break the record. I don't know that I have an hour and a half in me. Do I have a half hour in me? I could have a half hour in me. Just to get the second longest stream. That means 3 more hours? No, that would mean 30 more minutes. 30 minutes is not bad. I could get 30 more minutes. That would be the longest stream since 2023, which is pretty cool. Any more movies about the turn of the millennium? I mean, ChatGPT probably knows one. I was kind of thinking about, like, grabbing a drink and, like, watching something romantic. They need to make furry romantic movies that aren't bad. That aren't Zootopia. Okay, so here's the thing. If I go 30 more minutes, then I need to get food now so that there's food later. I need to at least order something. What? I said 30 minutes. 30 minutes to make it the longest stream since 2022? That's kind of sick. Let's be real. That's like only 30 minutes. It's not that big a deal. It is just one more. But I could just... I'm not that hungry. I could just make some chicken nuggets. I could just make some chicken nuggies, I think. I think I'd be okay with that.
Oh, Shiva blood, real talk. Sync's puppy-brained kobold energy protects him like an undercooked pizza crust. Mushy but strangely durable. He's Delulu enough to survive dragon thirst puzzles, but trust, every neuron left is flamin' crispy bacon by now, dude. Sheesh.
Alright, we'll call it a day. And then I can make some chicken nuggies. And then we could just go for like one more day really quick. The academic villa. But then I could just like make some chicken nuggies as a snack. I think that's fine. Maybe it's not like the healthiest meal, but like I had healthy meals all weekend-ish. I've been cooking and ordering food and it's been expensive, so whatever. Let's go do this. Okay, that means that we want it to be we need to hit 11.8 hours. Chat, what's 60 times 0.8? It's probably like 45, 48 minutes. I guess I would tool shed. And a shovel and a hammer is what I love to see. I can't properly feed myself without buck. I actually can. And I should. Actually, y'all, I have food in the house. I could just cook something. Wait a second. I could just cook. There's food. There's literally pre-prepared meals I could just cook. I don't have anything to worry about. I'll just go cook one of those after dinner, after stream. That's perfect. Storeroom is good. We'll get a dead end out of the way. I could also eat a whole loaf of bread. I could fuck with some garlic bread, though. Garlic bread kind of rules. The question is going to be if I, like, have it in me to, like, spend 30 minutes cooking a meal. Or not. That's the real question. This shit always pays off. Don't click that. Aw. Okay, wait. It's cooked. Shit. Dude, garlic bread is so underrated. All right, that one does not count. Okay, wait, hang on. What is 60 times 0.8? 48 minutes. So we need to hit like, we need to do like 30 minutes from now, and then we will be at the longest of all time. I'll check up there anyway. It'll be fine. I'm going to use Ryder's Rudder Butter. What the fuck is Ryder's Rudder Butter? Explain. Explain yourself right now. What the fuck does that mean? Garlic bread with spaghetti. You know, we've never done a shrine. Let's do a shrine. I'm presuming they're going to want me to give you money or something. A beneficial blessing that lasts multiple days. Hang on. Garlic bread reminds you of Scott Pilgrim. Why does garlic bread remind you? Is that a thing in Scott Pilgrim? Dude, I'm going to go take all the money I get and drop it all off in there. I don't know what blessing I could get, but I want it. The butter that you get from Ryder's Rudder. You know that blue? I know who the other blue otter is. I'm familiar, although I haven't seen him live in like 100 years. Storeroom me. Okay. We got a little bit of money. I do want to just drop off all this money immediately. Hang on. He's Scott on my pill till I grim. Yeah. Okay, put a den here. And then an observatory. Perfect. And then, like, see if I can get a bunch of money for free and not, like, a random dead end. Don't click on the one with the skull. There's no skulls here. Okay. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. He can eat it for every meal. Then Ramona tells him it will make him fat because bread makes you fat. I mean, I guess that is true, though. Bread does make you fat. It's really good, though. I mean, it's just really high carbs, right? You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the grocery store and just get something, I think. Because the grocery store's open till, like, 10, so... Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment for 3 days. Well, I don't have a current experiment, so that's not really going to do anything for me. That was kind of a waste of my time. Neat, I suppose. Yeah, Jonathan Bread really crushed it inventing bread or whatever. Imagine having the social battery for that. What, going to the grocery store and grabbing food? It's like a 2-minute walk. I mean, I got 9. So I guess getting the laboratory would be good because I can trigger a social experiment or whatever. See if there's anything on the ground over here or whatever. Let's make an experiment. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, I'll think about this. There's no reason. Well, you went to the supermarket first time in like 8 years? What the hell? How do you get your food? Dude, I could get bread and make garlic bread. I could literally go make barlic bread. Barlic bread. Delivery? Do you only get delivery food? That's crazy. No, you get your groceries delivered? Oh, I was like, damn, this guy's balling out of control. Look at this guy. This guy's running fucking delivery driving every day. That's wild. I would not mind a dark room. Yeah, I would not mind a dark room. Because if we get a bad room, I don't mind. That's great. I love that for me. I don't have a shovel, but I love this for me. More likely to draw red rooms. That's exactly what a guy like me is looking for. That's exactly what a guy like me was looking for. Kinda. Sorta. Kinda, I'm not gonna lie, it kinda fucks me. But I did want to come here and look at it. The crown. A box. Wait a second. Give me this. Easy. How long have I... Puck, why are you so up in my business? You get your groceries delivered? Well, I mean, I got that. We got the crown. I would like to take the crown. Can I shoot these guys? Oh, there's a note. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all the rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitions are to plan to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first day of each month means that the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which have been wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. Why are you not up in my business checking in on you? I've been in your DMs every day, motherfucker. What are you talking about? I was gonna end stream in like 20 minutes because I want to make this the second longest stream I've ever done. I'm being a good boy and not making this the longest stream I've ever done. You know? Do I want tips for the crown room? I want to look at the crown room for a minute. 2 black glove guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us extra minutes it would take. Why are my cats so fussy? Dude, they're all like this. I know. It's ridiculous. However, that would mean that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, the black skies shield us. Your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. That underline, I bet, is text. Just give me a minute here. Just squeeze our way in here. Squeep. Squeep. How come the rope goes to the wall in that one, but not over here? Just squeep. Dude, just jump over, man. It's not that deep. Let me look behind these guards. What do you got? How about you? You got something for me? How come your piece is white, but yours isn't? Push him over, man. Attack this man. He's looking at me. Squeep. Give me the crown. Does it get power? No. Okay. Just kind of like squeeze my little body in here, maybe. Click on the tops of these bad boys. Unclip, unclip, unclip. Just grab it. Click the lights. Sadly, those are all security doors, and I do not have the way in. Rare. Drafted one time. Red Room Edition. That's true. All of those things are true. Dude, I want the crown. Give. There's got to be a secret somewhere. The guards were instructed to bind and gag themselves. Just like me, for real. I got my allowance, at least. You know how I could make this the longest stream of all time? I could just AFK. I could just walk away and have Noodles start talking to you guys. You guys could just talk to Noodles for like an hour. I could just fucking leave. I'll go make food. And you guys could just sit here and watch a video or something. Watch a VOD. Check updates and open packs. Check the update? Oh, there's, you mean the update of like TCG player? Dude, that would make the stream last a while, that's for sure. Chat, is there a way in here? Link Noodles to the subtitles on a curated YouTube playlist and have them randomly comment. That would be funny, yeah. I could actually have him listen to the YouTube and just tell him that he's watching YouTube and to comment every 30 seconds. There is a way in there. There's a way in. There's a way in. What if I backwards long jump my way in? I keep my eye on the guards. I shoot the guards. I attack the guards with a hammer. I roll dice at them. I bark at them. I bark, 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 woof, woof. Bark, bark, woof, woof. I can't help but notice that it's white here. That's freaking me out. You standing on anything? You cussing at me? You cussing with me? I'm trying to find anything that looks weird. Like maybe a button that is hidden in the marble. Perhaps. Perhaps the button hidden in underneath a chair in the marble. Perhaps one of the bricks that you could click on and it would disable the security system. Perhaps. Perhaps. Listen, I spent 2 hours staring at a chessboard earlier. If there's a way in, I could figure it out. Okay, give me this answer. Do I need, like, an item or something from somewhere else that, like... Or is the answer in this room? Part of me thinks I need the security room with this or something. So there's not something I can do in this room to go in there. You need to find it in another room. Oh. Okay. Well, then I guess we call it a day and try again. And then we got, like 20 more minutes. You got to do other stuff. All right, that's fine. It's fine. A small bungalow. A gentle bungalow. All right. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not crashing out. I haven't had all the worst runs of all time. It's fine. Give me my $12. I don't even know what I want anymore. What I want is to get the shovel and the hammer and not get fucked. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, woof, bark, bark. I am going to bark at you. Well, we could schoolhouse Max again. The schoolhouse, it's too much brain. I'm going to go shelter. I'm going to go unlock the computer. And we're going to go Krungo mode. We're going to open the network. We're going to type Swan Song. We're going to go in. We're going to enter to the lab thing. We're going to go to the lab. We're going to connect to the lab. We're going to try and find something that makes it so whenever I draft a red room, it gives me stuff. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then gain a star. That's terrible. Sure, fuck it. Let's go Krungo mode. Gain a key or a gem. Go Krungo mode. When you eat an apple, get a key. How many apples are there, really? 5? You get 5 keys? It's like not that good. Fuck it. Give me a star every time I get a red room. Stars are cool. Worst case, we get a few stars. And we just go Krungo mode. Bum, 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 bum. And then I'm just gonna click stuff, man. Oh, I'm getting tired. All right, I don't want to have to think. So, like... That can't be true. So that's not true. So this is the one. Whatever, man. I would love a sledgehammer. And I would love a gem since I'm dumb. And then I would like to get a kitchen, a spare room. Sure. And then I would like a drawing room. Yeah. Yeah, because we could redraft. That's pretty good. And we get a refund with 0514. That's pretty good. Okay. I wish there was like an option for like, yeah, pick up the lead, man. 0415. That's the one. Okay, we take you. We go down. We could take a kitchen to keep it going that way. That's fine. And then we get information on what the main thing is. The beef stew pie, which wants a boiler room. Okay. That's fine. Anything else in here? Any money or food, perhaps? Not that I can see. A nook is fine. I would take a nook to get a key, because I don't have a key right now. We do need that. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay. It's fine. Okay. I would love a veranda, but sadly not to be. I'll take a bedroom even though it's ass. There might be something in here. There's not, which is sad, but whatever. And then we go up this way and not get screwed. We don't get screwed, right? We did not get screwed. Okay. I would like a pool. Would I like a pool? What am I doing with a pool? We're just trying to get to the foundation. You know what? Let's try to get to the foundation. Getting to the foundation would be sick because then we can like kind of do our thing that I've been trying to do. I will never, I promise that's not true. A gem? Don't mind that. Okay. Experiment successful. Ooh. Yeah, we got some random free stuff. Yo, let's go. We got a sledgehammer. Take me down. That seems unsafe. I feel like I would not get in that elevator. Okay, so now you're telling me it's okay. I was about to crash out that this was locked. That was gonna piss me off. That's open over here. Okay. Now we can go down here a little bit, I think, right? At least we can take a look. I don't think we can go the whole way down. That's a lot of boxes. Huh. I wonder if there's just stuff in that box, those boxes. That would be sick. Oh. Huh. Okay, we're learning stuff. Okay. Okay. There's that. And to get to the other side of that, we just have to go... Okay. But we... Okay. Let me look at the map really quick. Map me. Okay. So we can get back in through here with the lighter thing, which is easy because we just take the elevator down here and across to here. That gets us into here. That gets us to here. That could get us to here. Or alternatively, here. Which would get us to there or there. Yeah, I'm your blueprints. Thank you. Okay. In order to do that, we want to rotate this. So that would get us to that thing. That we know is just a map, so that doesn't really matter. We've been there. So we would want... Because this, I think, gets us to where... This is the uppies control, I think? No, this is more rotations. Okay. Okay. So that, and then where does this get me? To the to the... Right, okay. So this gets me to the map. Which is what I already know. Okay, that's fine. So... We don't know how to get to those two controls. So that would be the first time we've been there. Although I think one of them is uppies. And the other one is something we haven't used before. Because we can get to that one. So we can't get to that one. That's the one that is the mystery one. So what we want is to set it up so that it goes there. Because we don't care about uppies right now. We want to be able to go there. Although uppies might not be bad. Why would we want uppies? That's a great question. If we set it up so that we could give uppies. If we set it up that we can give uppies. How would the other gear be set up? Hold on, let me look at this. Because that one would be there. And then... So this one would be there, and that one would be there. Which would mean... It would go left 2. Which means it would go 1, 2. So that would be connected to... No, this... You... Oh my god, my brain. Okay. You would be connected to this via this branch like that. Which is 2 things separating. So it would be like... It would be like bridge, blank, blank, bridge. So this bridge would be there. Okay, and then this bridge, which has that, would be there. Okay, so that means that this bridge would get you into the platform from here. So where's the other bridge? Let me think. That bridge would be there. That bridge would be there. So if we went across and did uppies, that would send it here, which would let you rotate. Okay. Which would let you rotate 90 degrees. All right, thanks, Sigma. See you later. Thank you for the 12 months.
I had an amazing high
One
trip.
whole year.
I am still feeling a little laggy.
For sure.
Thanks for today's stream. Love you, synced.
Which would get you there. Why would I ever want to be there?
I had an amazing high trip. I am still feeling a little laggy. Thanks for today's stream. Love you, synced.
Why would I want to be in the empty one? Would it? It would go there to there, because it's like a 90-degree thing. It would get you uppies. But that could also get you there. Which would let you rotate it. We don't know what this other one does. Okay. We know that you rotate. We know that you rotate. We think you do uppies. We do not know what you do. So by doing uppies here, it would get us to there, which would let us discover what this is, which presumably rotates, but we don't know that. So that's what we're trying to find out. Okay. So we want to set it up like... Oh! You would want to be there so you could get there, maybe. Okay. But then there's nothing to rotate there, so it doesn't... I don't know, man. That's going to be there. That's going to let us get here. Presumably. And we're going to figure it out from there. Thank you for the whole heckin' year in the Clam Club, Sigma. Okay. We know that this door back here is locked, so that doesn't help us. Okay, so we're going to go around and pray that we have the steppies to make this work. I think that we do because our house is pretty small right now. For sure. See you later, Fergie. Yeah, I wasn't even planning to stream today, and then I just kind of woke up and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Why don't we stream? Fuck my money. Who cares? Take it. Okay, we're learning so much stuff. We could buy food, but we have no money. So that's not going to happen. We will just scrounge for scraps instead. All right, I have gone the wrong way. I'm just curious what happens here. I think after this puzzle, I think I'm done. I'm going to go grab some food from the grocery store and conk out myself. We're very close to that record anyway. Like, well, the second place record for second longest stream. I could, in theory, go longer. There was that one stream. How long was the stream where I was cracking cards? I feel like we deserve a surfboard for... If we finish this game, guys, I think this is a surfboard kind of game. Who's the super genius that comes up with games like this? You know what I mean? This must have taken forever to fucking write. This is like a 200-hour game? No shot. That's not gonna help you. That's like Myst on steroids. All right. Yeah, I don't think it was Astolfo. I kept saying to Astolfo, you know how to read? This way goes to the water. We don't need to go to the water. Where does this go? Can Astolfo read? I don't know, man. Okay, that's flooded for some reason. I don't really know why that's flooded, but whatever. Oh, that's the fountain. Don't be stupid. He acts like he can read. I'm not sure if he can. He pretends, though. All right. So now we're going to flip this switch. And that's going to get us over there. Because we got uppies. And then we're going to find out what you do. You're going to rotate. We're going to summon him with this shit talking. That would not surprise me. Secret tunnel. Oh, shit. He's a text-to-speech that sounds like Bandit from Bluey read out chat to him. Wait, hang on. Foreman's Log 608. After 3 years in the tunnel, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the last 30 months. yet being unable to share under that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done. It is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they're able to respond. Okay.